you know, if they realize it's a best of 5, they're going to be absolutely fine.
Yeah, someone told them it was best of 3.
Yeah, and they nailed the best of 3.
They crushed the best of 3.
It was beautiful.
Unfortunately, 3 more games were played.
They were, and they didn't necessarily look as good. But there is G2 magic, right, that also has to be taken into account. We'll have to see whether Team Secret Whale is going to have a little bit of that themselves.
Absolutely, and I mean, to me, coming into the tournament, I had G2 and top on a very similar tier, very similar level. So
hello. Waiting.
Is really the only Western
My bad
team
for being a little bit late
today.
today.
I really like it when you say that.
I was eating lunch with family and then we were. It was like a little bit delayed.
It's actually crazy.
하지만 왔습니다. We're here now. TS and TSW, right? Okay, one sec.
It's something like all time for LEC and LCS. G2 as by themselves has won something like 7 out of 12 of the total best of 5 wins against the LPL and the LCK. So I mean, they are the hope of the LEC. They are the hope of the West. Period. If you want to take down those big teams, so top lost to them, but no shame.
One sec, I gotta post. We are live. Manga.
They would have thought that they had it all
TSW.
And it is interesting because you now have got to wonder how much
G2
pressure is on some of these young guys'
HLE.
shoulders. People who haven't necessarily been here. Fengyue, Zueon, who I think were stellar for them in the LPL, and even stellar for them at times in that actual series. You wonder, will that carry over into this series? Will they be nervous? Because we did see Zueon getting picked on a fair bit, you know, in those later games where G2 was really trying to attack him. We saw him with the Tristana counter pick that didn't really work out. And when you talk
어서오세요. 하이. 하로 여기서 바로.
Yeah, I was wondering whether we're going to get
Good morning, good night. Hello, guys. Good evening.
Going to get a lot of respect put on Pun's name because he did look pretty good in a series that didn't have a
There
lot
it
of
is.
things.
I'm not late. Just in time for Champs League, right? Champs League. 늦은 거 아닙니다, 여러분. 딱 보이시죠? 바로 그냥 팬픽 시작. So I found out why there was like so much delay yesterday with the BLGT1. Apparently it's because of the draft.
Absolutely is the case.
The coach notebook was shown on camera, so Coach Danny, BLG's coach, was like mad.
To see that actually coming out. I do think it is going to be a champ that is rising in priority.
He was complaining to Riot.
It looks ridiculously effective. It is so
Hopefully nothing like that happens today. Like the coach's notebook has all the information about their plans, right? 안녕하세요, 어서오세요. 역시나 밴드는 카시. Poppy band once again, yes. Israel ban is a bit interesting. Israel ban. Target banning Eddie? Hold up. I also say Titanium, thanks for the 32 monster version 3 and 2. Titanium, can you start a prediction for us for game 1? Evi, 안녕하세요. Hi.
Yeah, absolutely does.
Hope you're doing good.
Getting Tien on a playmaker
Welcome back.
is the star of this team. I think he is their best performing player when I look to the LPL. I feel like he really was in some of his best form that I've seen him in a long time. He has really been smurfing it. So it is going to be a big challenge here for his toe. It's kind of the engine of the Secret Whales. Really is their star.
Everyone is going to assume it's going to be a 3-0 here, but
hold up for TSW. We heard the desk talking about it.
Hopefully we see some cinema.
A lot of criticism for his
Nautilus! Kind of an early Nautilus, but
he's looking incredibly good. He's such a playmaker. But when you go international, there is kind of a bar, right? And that is something that, you know, our teams have struggled with for years too. And really everyone
we saw the Velcos.
kind of struggle with.
벨코즈 원딜까지 나오는 개 레전드 메타입니다, 지금. 원딜 유저들 어떡하냐고요. Poor ADC players, man. AP, champions, left and right. We're gonna see like Mel here, actually. 여기에서 멜 나올만 합니다, 이거. I mean, Mel W is really nice into Ziggs and Jace. Reflex.
Onto the Lee Sin here for some earlier playmaking, and I like that.
Will Xerath get picked today?
Certainly a man that can make this one work, but we have to see a lot from them early on in this game.
But we might see
alright, some more bands to come on through here. Looking at some bot lane
HLE maybe play Ziggs again.
They want to take those away. On the other side,
I don't know about Hansa, but
save the top lane. The Shen going to be taken away first, though, and
this is my first MSI game I'm watching live. Yo, hi.
Double duty.
Yeah, it absolutely could.
Very calm.
We have been seeing more
MSI is amazing,
obviously,
except for AP
actually got brought out
ADCs.
in the series against the Secret Whales,
At least we don't get lane swaps.
you know, number of
It was
support
like
practicing in solo
last
queues,
year with the
not
lane
on
swaps, it was
stage
so
just
boring.
yet. But TES obviously compositionally shaping
We
up
never
to
see
be a
like
folk
1v1s
style
or 2v2s,
composition. You
right?
have Ziggs, you
Which
have
is like
Jace,
literally
you
the
are gonna be
entirety of
looking to
early
just
game.
kinda soften
So
them
we
up
didn't
and
see
hard
anything
engage
fun
with
early
the
game
Jarvan.
happen with the lane
You
swap
see on the other
meta.
side is much more
But
about the hard engage, and that's
Riot
why
fixed
TS
it.
is
Hopefully
bringing
Riot
out things
fixes the
like
AP ADCs as well.
Kaisa, Nautilus,
Yes.
such a classic pairing that we
Hi,
saw
Yosef,
all the
hi.
time back when
Back
Kaisa was
home.
really, really popular.
Okay, roll
Had
indeed.
fallen out of the meta
Yo,
somewhat,
DJ, thank you for
but
gifting 2 subs. Thank you.
pick, and the Camille pairing gonna get banned
Thank you for
Ziggs.
the gift sub.
Kinda leads me to
What person
wondering,
are
are
Digi?
we gonna get something along the lines of a Rel, or are you gonna get the more spicy
What did
stuff,
I get?
even a Pike,
I'm pretty sure if you
know,
give
how
the
crazy
sub
are they gonna get?
on
Yeah, I
the
think,
MSI
Camille
COSTREAM
and
channel,
Pike
you
seem
get
to be the two that are picked interchangeably in these lanes, but often the Pike is
something.
more popular with the
Is it
melt.
like an
We'll see
icon? I'm pretty sure
whether
you
it
get like
is
an
gonna be
icon
something
or like a
they're taking
box or
Ziggs
something.
At the same
Drops.
time, I think you could also just very happily pick a Leona
Damn,
here
Femi,
and
you're
be
late?
okay with it.
No, you're late.
Exactly, anything with a bit of engage.
No,
Last
you.
ban going to be that
I was here.
Sivir to be taken away from Eddie. So
Yeah,
not gonna have
they're
that
banning out
later game
supports like
scaling. I don't
Shen
think
is
he's
a
gonna be
support
too worried
Shen
about
ban
it,
and a Camille as well.
and we'll see.
Shen, Camille, Penny, support을 배라는 게 진짜 레전. They also have to. People are complaining about AP ADCs, but they have to get these fucking bruisers and top lane champions out of the support lane, bro. Support, by the way. Solo Bolo. Everybody.
Shielding people up, allowing them to go in with that dive. Also gives you some
I thought you weren't
pretty
going to stream today due to yesterday incident.
as well as that Jace, and it's going to be
No, come on. It's okay. We're not out yet. Yeah,
Cream
T1
United
incident
come in
happened
here.
yesterday.
This is pretty exciting.
Classic.
And game number 1 as well as Pun. He thinks it might be a volley bear.
Pun!
This would be
Pun
just
volley bear!
significance all over the
Again!
place.
No way,
The volley
다요.
bear is going to be locked in here, but maybe it's Bia just playing with our hearts.
No, he's not gonna do it.
Being in
아니 어저께
consideration,
볼리베어 개
still
좋았는데?
feeling fairly northern as we get a
아 진짜
Viking
볼리베어 또
instead of
나오면
a
걔
polar bear.
레전드였지만
And that will be the
올라프
lock-in here towards the
though!
top side of the map.
Interesting,
This
we see
really
another Olaf
could get
top.
out of control,
Yeah, this is the second
especially
one we
when
see this
Senna
tournament,
is
by the way.
supporting him later on in the
올라프
game.
탑이 한 번씩 나오긴 하는데 아 지금까지는 좋은 모습이 아직은 안 나왔고요. 제이스 상대로 이제 지구 끝까지 털릴 수 있거든. Into Jace. I mean later on when you get like what 2-3 items maybe, but I feel like early game you're gonna get
that being said, pretty
beaten
powerful
up.
dive here. The ability to play side lanes is obviously there for D-Ray on the rise.
Hopefully with TSW has like a miracle year. TS?
But I think at the end of the day, the real question that's going to tell us can TSW swing with TES is the early game.
테스트 리신 잘하냐고. 우리 테스트 선수가 그나마 TSW에서 제일 뭔가 플레이가 활용 플레이가 나왔었죠. 리신으로도 그렇고.
The LPL and the LCK teams are so good at team fighting. If you fall down early, you just
그러니까 원래 올라프는 라인전이 강해야 되는데 탑에서 워낙 이제 제이스나 막 이런 챔프들이 나오니까 바루스 탑.
But they also need to be able to turn on a dime because otherwise they will get poked out of every single situation. And so they have
If
to
you
be
think about
incredibly
it,
decisive
the meta
and
is
make
so
sure that they
screwed
can
right now
stand
if you think about it.
toe-to-toe
Because like
against,
ADC
top
role,
esports,
you have all these
which is going to be
mages
a difficult
in the
task
ADC
here,
role,
especially with
and
their
then
backs
in the
against the
support
wall.
role,
Let's
you
get
have all
on the
these
red
like
team for
bruisers
game
and
number
damage
1.
champions, like
And see who is
non-support
gonna keep
playing
themselves alive in the tournament.
support.
Ignite Jace.
Yeah.
So Zweon is
Okay.
getting a little bit spicy here. He's saying,
And then
yeah,
in the
you wanna go to
top
6,
lane, you
you
have
wanna play
long-range
solo, look for an
champions like
all-in on
Vayne,
me.
Varus.
What if I just threaten the
ADC's
all-in
being
on
played
you,
in the top
Breeze? You
lane.
know, that is something that
Big
is very,
bullies.
very scary. Obviously, post-level
Yeah.
6, Olaf pops Ghost. If he actually hits
And like Jace as
on
well.
the
Jace is a
axis,
bully
then
champion.
There's not a lot Jace can do. Jace is going Storm Raider Surge, though, as an answer, and I would not be surprised at all if Zweon does go early Swifties.
Well, there you saw the Jace, and coming out in Riftbound's upcoming set, Vendetta, and the full release comes out on July 31st. So you can be like,
Wow.
all right, D-Ray versus
Wow.
Cream here in this mid lane. This should be D-Ray with a fair bit of control in the
Yeah, I'm
earlier
waiting for the
stages, but we know
Riftbound
Cream
release in
pretty good at
Korea.
navigating
Wait, what is that, Krog?
should be
That
able to
looks
get that
so...
one
Wait, is that it?
relatively comfortably.
방금 보였어요? 돌고 보기만.
It
It gets stuck in the German flag.
Jackie Love taking a bunch of damage
No way.
here. Eddie trying to throw some of these piercing darknesses down.
Final
This is the
boss,
problem,
Ziggs.
especially if you do miss bouncing bombs.
Pretty good skin.
There's just not going to be a whole lot of damage here in this lane.
Every Nautilus always uses this skin. I don't know why. It's such an ugly skin. Fengyue losing like half his HP. Yeah, Jackie Love and Fengyue were getting absolutely gapped by Handsome of the Brawl, by the way. 제키로브 팽유의 요 바텀이 TS 바텀이 G2한테 완전 그냥 깨졌죠. G2 바텀 라브로브 한쌈한테 완전 깨졌습니다. 그래서 오늘 과연 방금 딜과 세나 노틸한테 라인전 지는데? 이상하다. Where's the astronaut skin? Yeah, that was really cute as well. And the newest one, the Petricite one, is pretty cool, I think.
Good sidestep so far.
And this is kind of the question on everyone's mind.
Yeah, it's like actually every single Nautilus player always uses that skin.
They showed up and they were really surprising people.
Maybe it's like a pay-to-win skin, like the Project Ash.
They were going toe-to-toe with the very best teams in the world, taking them down or pushing them to the limits here. And they really
loading screen with skins rather than doing the... Yeah, that's what they do in LCK. LCK, they show like the skins in loading.
Kind of got broken up. Some of them went to the LPL. You know, everything.
This is the thing. There's a lot of names there that you can recognize that aren't necessarily in the LCP anymore.
Yeah, and that's kind of the question.
That's gonna be an early gank, but there's a ward here. Guess he's not gonna commit. He's just gonna go for the Scorner crowd. Full clear in this Scorner for both junglers. 양팀 정글 그냥 풀 클리어하고 바위개가지 먹고요. Nothing crazy happening here.
Top, I think, should be more manageable, but still really good.
Ooh, trying to get the sidestep here, but Eddie going to get satcheled back. Jackie Love.
Oh no, Eddie, you are flashing way too late. You are flashing. Oh, we did get the flash from Tian, though. 아니 그때 방금 바텀 칭찬하자마자 바로 그냥. I compliment the TSW bot lane for those early game trades. Pon's going all in, and the Ignite taking away though. Jace from Ignite. 펀. That's my good pun. 진짜 근데 TSW 탑 저분 진짜 잘한다. The TSW top laner, he's actually a monster. 제이스를 그냥 찢어버려. 그러니까 킬각이 이렇게 나온다고. I mean, like Jace even went Ignite and he still lost that. That's crazy.
And generally, any all-in against an Olaf, you gotta flash an axe. Like that is.
Gets hit by every axe. True. TS 탑 이거 심상치 않습니다. 근데 I can't believe he Q'd the minion. Like, what are you doing, my guy? Q를 그냥 올라파트 뽀개 했으면 좋았을 것 같은데. I can't believe he Q melee range Q a minion. Like, what else do you think was gonna happen, man? Did you guys see Doran's Cassante 1v1 with the bin, by the way? Okay, that ended, no way. Doran was trying to hit level 6, and he missed all his Qs on the minions. Like, he needed to Q the minion twice, but he missed both Qs on the minions. He couldn't hit 6 because of that. The minion didn't die. Oh my gosh. I was watching the replay of that earlier, and I was like, what the fuck did I just see? That was like a...
And Cream and Dire, yeah, still just fighting this one out. Dire actually doing
if I speak, I'm in big trouble.
And is it exciting to see him get ahead? Because remember, this game against HLE, my man was 1v9 on the Volibear up there.
Oh, yeah.
He was actually winning them fights with everyone in his team, like thousands of gold behind.
It made absolutely no sense that the gold lead was as large as it was when you saw him in team fights. Yeah. Because they could not kill him. TS, though, are going to be unperturbed by what's happening on the top side of the map, though, as they move over towards this dragon, look to lock down
G2, HLE, yeah, good luck.
Oh, another anchor. Beer has been fantastic with these. It is going to be Tian locking down
no
the
way. Jackie is cooked. Sekiro cut.
Still go down.
No, finger that too.
As well as Dire is able to lock down the rail. And TSW off to a great start.
TS is gonna lose today.
And starting to build a gold lead.
Wait.
Jackie intelligently did not use his flash because D-Ray was waiting over the wall for him.
Yeah.
So he would have
야, TS 비상입니다, 여러분. 포켓몬이다요.
Alright, maybe we're too late for the dragon, but Tian is still hitting the dragon and the fight has already broken.
What's even going on, bro?
Jackie, and this is what
They're getting destroyed.
Flash over the wall there. D-Ray is waiting, so he'll just give the kill to Rise. So Jackie just accepts his death, has to hold on.
I don't even know what they were doing in the river, honestly.
The Senna was coming in as well. This is just really well played early game by TSW. So we asked the question, can they hold up in the early game?
Yeah.
So far, check.
아니 솔직히 TSW 이겼으면 좋겠는 게 너무 불쌍해. I feel bad for TSW, so I'm actually kind of cheering for them because honestly, they are so unlucky. By the way, they played into HLE game 1, and now they play into LPL second seed TS. Really unlucky, honestly.
Looking to steal away a red buff. This could be dangerous though, as Fengwei is moving down. And is going to catch wind of it.
Jace's finger overall VS in the hands of the Korean? Yeah.
Put in prison, and that's going
I don't know. Jace is pretty difficult champion. One of the most difficult ones.
Who has fallen behind. They were hoping that Pun would look for another all-in, and then the Rel was just kind of sitting behind him in that brush. Then obviously Hizdo gets spotted on that control ward. So then he's going to go over there and try to help him out. Pun has got to get back to the lane. He's kind of just trying to decide what to do.
He's just going to run it.
Pun!
He's going to move his way up towards that top side to flash.
Pun flashing out, that is
it's not going to work. And
Pun is such a Chad. Pun is such a Chad. Oh my gosh. 아니 올라프 진짜 격강이. I would have flashed out a long time ago thinking I was going to die, but god damn. He held it until the very end.
Yep, absolutely. And in this case, you know, we saw Zoyan trying to actually...
Pun didn't make the Vietnamese ENC team? Wait, what do you mean? Who made it then? Kiaya? Is Kiaya Vietnamese, right?
Pun was taking so much free damage, was down to half health before he even popped his ult and went for it. But he knew he had four members in the area, is able to survive.
I don't know, Kiaya is good too, but like Pun is definitely making a showing right here.
A bit of damage here, but Fengwei is going to make his way in before BA
Whoa! That was fancy, but I don't know. I don't know. His throw is in danger. He does get taken down.
To lock up the kill. Still, it's a 1-for-1. Both junglers down.
Kill going over to Cream is a big trouble. Cream is a big trouble. 아니 그 올라프가 여기 왜 왔어? Why is Olaf here? Why did Olaf show up here? I mean, Jace is grabbing the top tower playing gold, but 아니 올라프 임팩트 그냥 레전드인데? 아니 이 사람 진짜 탑 캐리 레전드. 원래.
And he's taking it so aggressive.
Even into HLE, like his whole team is just falling apart, and Pun was like, okay, 1v9. Yes. Yo, draft looks nice from TSW. Exactly.
And get a kill, but D-Ray's behind him. Pun is here, BA is here. There's no real way for him out. So his objective just became buying time for Jace.
This Olaf is a problem, guys.
Well, we are 3-man on the grubs for now. Looks like Hizdo's not going to be
I think they're just going to give it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 5-man.
그냥 주는 게 맞아요. 방금 바텀에서 턴 썼으니까.
And so they'll say, "Yep, you guys can have."
And they made a boss night play, and it was positive play. It's this time it's TS turn for TS to actually do something. So.
As a response.
Yeah, I mean, this one seemed a little bit of an overcommitment as well. I wonder if TS
was getting perma ganked by the light. Yeah.
For just a random scrap on bot side.
Classic delight.
Here, so we need everyone.
Maybe they were baited by the extra crazy that was happening earlier. They're like, well, I guess we just need to group for everything. Otherwise, we're just going to be giving away picks.
Because now, as a result, they do drop a wave or two bot. They lose a place to Eddie. They push in mid and lost some minions there. So TSW, yeah, they do lose the grubs. And it is really good comp to play with grubs. Obviously, you have Ziggs as well as Jace for pushing lanes. But still, TSW play the map well. And they're up 2K at 10 minutes is just not something I thought I would be telling you.
No, this is precisely what they need as well for a composition like this. And this is the other thing we have to talk about. If they ever get a snowball rolling, making it work later on is actually pretty comfortable with a champion like
No, not another time. Not again.
There's the hammer boot back as Jueyan is at least able to wait out the Ragnarok and will be able to at least get some control here. But Pun is real frightening, still without his first item.
Olaf 진짜 개매섭네. This Olaf is a bit scary.
He did trade his ultimate out there, but he got the ignite.
세나가 10분에 23스택. 헉. 어떻게 페이지 선수의 스택을 아는 사람.
He could look for that window before the ignite comes back up, and Zoyan using the Storm Raider Surge very
Senna has 24 stacks at 10 minutes. Do you guys remember how many stacks Paige had on Senna?
Yeah, he's just leaving. Tien is going to come on over and make this Cataclysm work. See whether it does happen. Never mind. Just going to give a good old.
He had 34 stacks at 23 minutes, 22 minutes.
Going to show up, and I feel like the Secret Whales are in the heads of top esports right now.
Which is very bad.
They are. And because they went for that chase, Tien clearly thought he was going to be able to get in range for the Cataclysm. He thought he had the angle to actually catch up to him.
아니 근데 어제 진짜 어제 그 경기 다시 보기를 보고 있었는데 탑에서 1대1 상황에서도 도란 선수가 크 상태로 5렙인 상태에서 6렙을 찍으려고 Q를 미니언에 갈겼는데 미니언을 빨리 구엔한테 두드려 맞으면서 6렙 찍으면서 반격이 가능하니까? 근데 거기에서 Q를 2번이나 미니언한테 못 맞춰가지고 6렙이 안 된 거였어. 라이브를 볼 때는 그냥 6렙 찍으려고 했는데 6렙을 못 찍었네 이렇게 봤는데 스킵샷을 미니언의 Q를 못 맞춰서 그런 거였다고. Yo, Sloppy, thanks for the raid, appreciate it, thank you. Hope you had a good stream, Sloppy. Boom. We're watching MSI. 어서오세요. 있어, 웃어. 동훈님 어서오시고. 금화냐고? 네, 그랜드마스터 현재는 아니지만 매년마다 금화는 찍고 옵니다. 금화 엔딩도 몇 번 했었고. 아, 몸방이야. Twitch raid? Yeah, we got raided on Twitch. 아니 왜 다시 보기를 그 하이라이트식으로 보긴 했는데 왜냐면 도대체 뭐가 어떻게 잘못됐나 이거를 봐야 되잖아. 그냥 선수들 개개인의 실수들이 계속 나오더라고. 물론 뱀픽도 문제가 있었지만.
No towers have yet fallen. It's just champions that we want to be killing here in this game. And I've kind of been
TS match fix is fun. What do you mean?
So maybe we could have that action accelerate, but that's
no.
They want to slow this one down. Get money onto Jackie, who does at least have that first item spike. Someone that has worked with Orcs for quite some time. I do know that first item Ludens is big strong. Okay, Cream. Taking some damage. It's Histo over the wall. Does have BA there as well. Flash ulti could have actually been an option there, but not going for it. And Histo actually going to go back, looking for Fongwo there as Cream over this side. That's a nice Sonic Wave that's going to connect. Histo just going to bait and switch him a little bit.
Having some fun with it.
He is definitely having some fun. As far as the vibes that we're detecting here, it is certainly looking in TSW's favor.
Yeah, the vibes are looking good. And that was a subtle thing, but Fengyue, I think, had the read that they could be going for Cream. So when Cream was going to snap back, Histo wanted to actually land a Sonic Wave on him, but Fengyue was standing in between him and where that would be to block any chance of that. And we can see in the Coinbase gold grind, D-Ray opening up a big lead here, 1.3K ahead.
This was not the gold grind I was expecting to see.
No.
I was, but I was expecting to see it on the other side.
A little flip.
Yeah, because Cream has been having a great year, just not having a great game. As he is put in prison, but able to win out on this trade quite nicely.
LCP는 어디냐고? LCP는 그 베트남, 일본, 그리고 PCS 여기 다 합쳐가지고. What was that QW? It's okay.
Yeah, this champion is going to become very resilient. And when Rise gets that 3-4 items, it becomes tough, I think, for TS to take him down.
Well, BA is dealing with 3 people, but he is able to flash away really nicely.
Oh, Lee Sin, oh my gosh, the flash was perfect too. This Lee Sin gameplay. And look at Olaf, press R! Okay, wrong! Olaf 근데 레전드네. He does take down Olaf here. Histo with another one! Oh my gosh, TES is getting absolutely destroyed.
They are looking incredible here.
TES is getting destroyed. TES 무슨 일이야 근데 진짜 레전드네.
Inexplicably hard force on what felt like the Nautilus.
Yeah.
What is even going on, guys?
The flash as well. I mean, there is vision in that brush, but it was still a gorgeous flash angle.
Yeah, and look at this kick here from Histo. Ward hops back. It's a 2-man kick.
아니 리신이 개 잘해 근데. And like they try to focus on Olaf, but like flashing onto Olaf, but it's Olaf. Press R. 올라프가 궁도 있고 해가지고 성장을 잘하는 올라프라서 바로 안 죽었어 그리고. Listen, smurfing, yeah. The coaches. TSW. TSW 팬들일 것 같은데 너무 잘한다. 내가 really unlucky though.
Don't worry, plenty of counting in my house, even if you can't talk yet.
G2 broke TES.
3,000 gold the lead though. Still going to be the situation here
Oh
for TSW
no.
as they look for the first
G2
ocean
broke
break of the
BFX.
game. Gonna get them to
BFX
double
fucking
dragon here as BA.
imploded, by the way.
His Nautilus really
You know
has
the
just
whole
been
issue
so
with Diablo?
impressive so
Yeah.
far today.
Vikla, Diablo, they had some kind of drama,
You can
implosion.
do with that what you will.
After they lost to G2, it went all the way downhill. Like,
It does look
Isaac
like a
is-
small
and same
rock.
thing for Gen G. Like, who guess who didn't make it to
Red
MSI?
square
Gen
in
G.
That's tough.
After the G2 game, they went back to SK and they were dropping games left and right, and they were not dominant as before. They were still really good, but
Hey, we talk about this all the time.
usually they're like
the
2-0ing every
spike
single
of
team
the-
every
of
day.
Yone, the Blade of the Ruin King.
Exactly.
Just don't
3-0
look to the other side of the
TSW.
screen where Rise hits one of the most famous 2-item spikes
I
already.
don't know about that.
Without getting his Seraphs there. There is
Oh,
the
no way! They're hard engaging 3v4! No way, they got baited. Dira was here. It's not a and they're right there. They're trying to get away with the Herald, but no, we can't. 근데 미드를 밀어서 결국은 TSW가 이득이죠. They got the mid tower though with the Herald crash, so in the end of the day, TSW is gonna be pretty happy there. And they're crashing top as well, while Jace was grouping mid.
HLE was there.
Yeah.
We'll give you a solid half. So that's a 5 versus
No
a
way,
4.5.
man.
Yeah, 4.5
Shelly was doing her
정고 gap, Tian.
But yeah, with Pun in the top lane.
I'm sorry, Shelly. I didn't mean to slander you.
Tian literally was playing so good, and then he like went in for the Skoda Crab on their mid tower, and then after that he went downhill.
Shueyan realizing that he just cannot be in the top lane. The fear of that guy is just too much.
Oh no, Cram is going all in. He knows his support is coming.
I think I know where the
Who's
good
committing?
money's at. And B8 down towards his bottom side, getting some vision in. And spots out the fact that Fengwei is able to get that ward in there. There's my first dire of the day, but that will continue.
Oh, 근데 이거는 Cram having to flash out does have the Q3 dashing
Able to get
away.
himself out of there.
Does have to use his flash though, so things looking a little dire for TES.
No, like TS is always on the back foot here. 계속 압박하는 거는 TSW가 계속 뭔가 플레이를 하고 있고요. Around the early gang from Java and the bot side. Every time. TS is the one having to run away, flash away.
In towards his third item.
Bro, no wonder they chose this Nautilus for BA. Like BA is
They are suffocating them. Like
connecting every single one of these queues, guys.
they're not a secret, you know. The whales are just there,
Team
and they're
obvious
really
whales.
big. Yeah, team very much their whales. As Histo, he is very much there as well. He's going to find Jackie Love as there is the resonating strike kick. Not sure about that play though, as he just lands the Q, and that is going to do it. He knows that he
Someone in the
wanted to get
chat
a
said
follow
like,
of
is
that
this guy even good on Lee Sin? I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
trust.
he's
They
like,
can do
wait,
it all.
where did he go?
Lee Sin 잘한다고 했잖아요.
Oh man. Still,
He's very good on
nice little
Lee Sin.
kill there, and that just shows the state of the game, right? Like, he finds Jackie, he messes up a little bit, still kills him. There's still not enough of a response from TES if Histo is in their jungle.
Yeah, it's looking tough. I mean, Jackie is very strong. He is the biggest gold lead on his team. It does have a full damage build here. He has Stork Boots, he's got Shadow Flames, so he's got a lot of flat pen, plus the Ludens as well. He decides to not flash in that play, which I think I can respect, you know. It maybe just doesn't feel like it's actually worth it in that moment. You know, maybe his just gonna ward hop after you and kill you anyway.
에디, 그 에디가 아니야. 그 에디는 ADY. 이거는 에디 EDD. I. 한국어로는 발음이 비슷한가? 에디, 아디.
There is no even attempt. As they do have Cream on the bottom side of the map, finally they get some
그러니까
vision.
이게 발음이 한국어랑 영어랑 아예.
He can hold Tien in position for quite some time. As Histo,
Oh,
he should be able to lock this one
Histo!
up.
Wait a
There's the
second!
kickback, flashes back into
No!
silence by
They
Jackie.
hard leash the Baron!
And Tien now gets back
와,
on.
이거는 복수해야겠는걸?
It is going to be a
Okay, they
freebie
do take
given
one
there.
down.
But still, can TS find more? That is the question.
The hook does
Cream
connect.
is trying to make
Pawn's
something
going
happen.
in.
Histo is being targeted by Cream.
Oh,
but
they're
that
just
is
gonna
gonna
back
be the
out.
pickoff, and
Yeah, TS has
TSW
no
are gonna
reason to fight this
continue their
anymore.
onslaught. They do take the realm warp over. They do
오,
not
직스
wanna let
아파요.
any of these Barons
Jackie
get
Love with the
away.
steal.
But it looks like 3 are gonna get out, and man, Jackie just keeps
와,
the game alive.
이거를 근데 리시를 해버렸습니다. 리시를 hard leashing Baron. It always feels really bad.
Flashes back in the pit, and
Yeah.
surely you think he has the secure here because they're just burning it down. It looked like this was just brilliantly set up. So there's the Nautilus ult over onto Tien, kicks him away. It is at 1300. Oh, he early smited. He way early smited. He
I think he thought he had 1400 smite.
He was trying to do the
1400인 줄 알았는데
combination
he didn't have the
of
smite
cooldown
upgraded, so it wasn't
and realizing
1400.
Baron, though.
Yeah.
1400이 아직
He
아니었거든.
smoted to 580. So that was not even close. Once he had kicked away Tien, he just needed to go back in the pit, let it get low, finish it off, but...
Didn't need to press the button. I think got a little bit
Yeah, he didn't
overexcited.
have his smite upgraded yet or something. I don't know.
Still,
Should have been 1400 though. I think that's why he early
had it
smited.
worked, and the state of the game is still TSW in a lot of control. They are going to take Soul Point here. It is only an ocean, but still should be able to get them a whole lot of power, especially against all this poke that is going to be coming out of TS later on in this game. TS not too worried about Drakes though. They are just looking to clear out these inner turrets, and they will be able to do so. Jackie with the satchel will be able to execute it. And there is still an outer in mid, which is kind of crazy given the fact that they've taken 2 turrets in the top lane. There's an outer in bottom lane as well. But evening things out so far. And TS sort of feeling
How
like
do
they
you
are
even
getting
miss
back
smite
into
by
the
600?
groove.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he thought he had a 1400 smite. I think I mentioned it twice, but this is the third time.
But their lead is way smaller than it would have been. They are
Yeah,
on Ocean Soul Point,
because it
which I
really
do think
depends on your
Ocean Soul
smite
is gonna be
upgrades
difficult for
where
TS to deal with when you're
you can
pretty
do
reliant on
600,
poke for this comp. You know, you're not
900,
likely to win.
1200, no.
1100
Olaf with
0-5.
1400.
feels pretty ridiculous as well.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, you know, Senna sustain plus the additional sustain from the Ocean
그러니까
Soul.
골드가 이게
Least
많이
is
갔습니다.
very
이거
fed, so Least is not easy to
발언에서
kill off, so
이게
they are gonna get good value
굴러갈게
from it, for sure.
굴러가지 않아서.
Well, let's see what more they can get here at the same time as Histo clearing out some control vision. There is a Jace in the bottom lane doing a whole lot of work towards these turrets. I have to go back and think about the 3 grubs that they collected earlier. It is really going to help them try and claw back some gold.
I do not love the skipping actualizer here for Rise. I just feel like that
Oh, no.
is the
He
Rise
smited
build.
Jarvan?
No,
Really?
I've been watching so
Okay.
many, Dirty videos, just
That makes more
loves
sense. I was
the
like,
dash
huh?
cannon. And
So he
look,
didn't
you
smite at
understand
all,
that
is that what
extra
happened?
mobility for the Rise does make some sense, but Actualizer is so strong. And what,
Yeah,
did he now
because I
build an
think he
arm
did
guard
have a
as well?
1400
Like,
upgraded
he
smite.
Skipping Zonias?
There's no way he didn't have
you
upgraded
can't
smite in
skip
20 minutes. Come on.
Then where's your death?
Rise
back?
items, no
Yeah.
actualizer.
Okay.
I'm not a
Going
fan.
for the proto
No,
belt.
I think
We'll see if
sell
it
it.
works out.
Survivability
Later in-
over damage.
by the Void Stuff,
Interesting.
something like that. But I think Actualizer should be coming in hopefully soon if he wants to keep up the damage. You also are pretty tanky, right? The extra health on the dash cannon is pretty good, especially when you have the Seraph Shield and all that sort of stuff. Still just doesn't make you feel very good. I'm sure, like, we shouldn't really talk about it because we know that Orcs is going to talk about it for about 15 minutes after this game. So we'll just leave it to him.
That's not on the Ziggs. He's not going to talk about it, buddy.
He will. He just doesn't like dash cannons being built on absolutely everything. And look, Jackie might build it third, and then we'll be in for a world of hurt. It's okay. 1.7, so it is TES using that Baron to get themselves a little bit further back into this game. 2 minutes on said Baron to respawn, but 2.5 on the Ocean Soul. I actually think this is a beautiful moment for Team Secret Whales to play around this Soul and not really care about claiming it themselves. Just guarantee yourself a Baron, pull TES around the map, and stop them from being able to get that setup that this composition really can play around.
Yeah, we'll see.
1.8 on Ryzen for Yone specifically? Oh, wait a second. Tion getting called out again, though. How did the flash out? He's alone!
It's okay because the Blind Monk can still able to flag and drag his way to safety.
But they get his flash, so it's really good still.
That's
Tien's
something.
got no flash for the next objective, and I agree. I mean, I think you can pressure Baron if you don't feel like you can get a setup at the
정글
dragon,
차이 겁나
but
크다 이번
I feel
판.
like Baron is kind of fake, honestly, in this
Jungle
season.
gap,
So
like I don't even know what
still
Tian
would
was
prefer
doing
that they
there.
play
So
towards
deep.
Soul, as long as they can get that set up first. And it's gonna
Like,
be hard for TES to walk
Dragon
in now
or
with
Baron
Tien
hasn't
having
even
no
spawned
flash.
yet,
If they show
so
up late,
there's no
the
reason for
chances of
him
him getting into steal
for him
are
to like
pretty low,
contest that
so
area.
What about Jackie, though?
That's pretty high, apparently.
Yeah.
Based on our one attempt, he's 1 for 1.
1 out of 1.
그러니까 게임이 굴러가려면 바론을 먹고 굴렸어야 되는데 다음 바론이 나오죠. 근데 타용 타이밍이기도 해서. Dragon Soul, I think is more important than Baron. I disagree with the casters. I think TSW could pull them around and grab Baron and trade it, but
And that's not a dash cannon. So
Soul is
people
more
avoid
important
dash
too,
anymore,
so.
which is absolutely fantastic. That is huge damage potential. You're exactly right.
yeah, maybe they are gonna just yoink it at Baron.
All right. Are they ready for a team fight, though? That is the big one, because we haven't had too many.
Yeah, Soul is permanent, Baron isn't,
slow this game down, as Histo wants to speed it back up again, looking for an angle towards Juliana's.
Jackie Love running for his dear life.
And the Olaf unable to find an angle here as Cream teleports in. Does rebind the
올라프 굶기고 동네 한 바퀴 갔는데. Olaf pressed R and went around in a circle.
Olaf ult, you know, generally you
Classic.
want to be pressing that when Nautilus is pressing R, so you have someone guaranteed that you're catching up.
Classic.
Because they just kited that out so easily, and now Pun without that ult for the big potential soul fight is a really big deal. So now TSW are going to just start up the Baron here. They're going to try to draw top over to them, but they think better of that as well.
Yeah, half the cooldown on the Ragnarok. It is coming up very quickly. We'll see whether they can wait that out before they actually do start a fight. BA taking so much damage. This is what we were scared about from the very beginning, just after the draft.
The
this
pokes.
is what this top esports composition
The poking
is capable
call.
of, right? If you are indecisive,
포킹 조합 진짜
they
직스
will
제이스
just
이거
poke
포킹
you
조합
down, and you won't be able
어떡하냐고.
to do anything even if you do find an angle.
Well, they're back to the Baron. They're saying, nope, Cream, you cannot go solo that dragon. BA has base. He's coming back out, and Eddie can keep them pretty healthy. So they're buying time well. Ragnarok's up in a couple seconds here, so they could actually...
They're flipping another Baron! No way, 나요! They gotta go for a fight, but they're being poked out. 포킹 당하고 있습니다, 이거. They gotta just go for it. There it is, the Jace dead! No poking allowed when you're dead! In-game, of course! Poking world! Olaf is a monster! CC your mirrors, get him! Jackie Love is dead! Triple kill for D-Ray! Triple kill! Get him! TSW! TSW! TSW!
4K gold lead. They look like they're about to win game
Oh
one.
my gosh, that's actually crazy. So into a poking comp, if you kill them, they can't poke anymore. Big 5 has. Big 5 has.
And that fight, let's be honest,
상대를 죽이면 포킹을 못 하거든요.
The initial engage was great. BA, no hesitation, gets back. They're straight on to JC. It's just one
It's
shot.
so great. Look at the Olaf, by the way. 올라프 궁키고 그냥 막 뛰어 들어가니까 다 덥네 그냥.
No one is going to be able to actually knock him down. And on the other side, Histo and D-Ray are
5-for-1 and a Baron? Yeah, and they get the Dragon Soul as well. 영혼까지 챙기는데 이러면 영혼까지. 설마 리버스 3대빵 나오는 거 아니야? No way TS gets fucking 3-0 by TSW. No way. Vietnam. You guys are crazy. I know we have some Vietnamese in the chat maybe. Tian is an enter. No way 나요. Fangyuel does too.
This is a gang squad that are working so beautifully.
D-Ray, he might be cooked. Oh, 존냐가 있는데? Oh, the one that's cooked is Cram. Cram is the one that's cooked. Jackie Love is getting dove on the tower. He does take down the Nautilus. Oh no. 아니 진짜 역대급 올라프다. 역대급 올라프.
TSW, I think they just want to focus on game number 2.
Pun is a full can be. Holy moly,
Swayan's got to try to clear out the wave as much as he possibly can because Jackie and Cream are dead for a very long time. This next wave is coming up though. I don't know. I don't think they have time to finish. I think it will just be the inhib and then a base.
No. They don't want to overthrow it. Throwing 하면 안 됩니다. 이거 억지로 밀고 집에 가야지. 이거 끝까지 밀다가 큰일 나.
Defense engage.
D2 mental boom TS? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of money to spend. We've got a 4,000 gold advantage.
I don't know what happened.
Exactly the same number. That's an 8-0-10 rise. My God, let's have a look at this MasterCard priceless moment of the game, as it's just a bit of a victory lap here for TSW.
Yeah, I mean, TSW, again, it is top engaging on BA, Ocean Soul, Aftershock, Locket. You know, he has so much durability at this point. And then Cream tries to go in and take out D-Ray, but he has the Seeker's arm guard. His toe is waiting for him as he snaps back.
369 gets 3-6.
Sends it. He gets taken down.
I don't know.
Indeed.
Wow, indeed.
Just look, and Jackie Love is just dead again.
On the floor. Sometimes we had this
Total
yesterday, but the replays are difficult. The video game is just accelerating here. But mainly beyond TES. I mean, it's quadruple the kills here for Team Secret Whales. They are close to a 10,000 gold lead as Pun is going to turn Cream.
Pun's going in the god. Pawn is angry.
A bit of a ghost engage,
Angry Pawn.
but he's just running around the enemy base, just having a great time.
I just tuned in. Sorry, what?
The inhibitor's already down in the mid lane. They're going to do the same thing for this top side one. And
I
one
mean,
last opportunity for a defense, but man, it's going to be so hard. 11,000 gold in the
disaster.
hole. And there's a full Zonya's
Disaster
for
for
TS.
TS.
There are 3 items on the center. She's
LPL.
starting to scale up. And by starting, I think she's
LPL one-man team region as well. I don't know, guys.
Jackie behind his Nexus, trying to use that for protection, but that means these Nexus turrets are in so much trouble.
I was here from the start. I'm just still stunned.
As first Nexus turret does go down. The Unbound Soul is going to be able to keep Cream alive, but he still takes so much damage here. Dire just going to be dashing back. And there is the Magnus Storm. They try and get on top of the Rise. Mega Inferno not doing nearly enough as the Dawning Shadow comes on through. And
they're just gonna end it. 그냥 골대로. They're like up 11,000 gold. It's not even close.
Finds his mark, and it's the
they're just beating them off with guard. They're just like boom, 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 boom. 골대로 패잖아 이거는. 불합리합니다. Not even fair. What do you mean underdog team? TS is the underdog team. TS is underdog team. Fucking history was crazy this game. TSW 근데 진짜 잘하는데?
Completely stuffed the engage. Hooked TN out of his flag and drag. That was domination.
TS 왜 이렇게 약해졌지 그러니까.
That is a very good question, actually. Before, you know what?
Holy
We're gonna
moly,
take the scale back that we had in pre-show from it doesn't hurt into it hurts a lot. So vibe check from my two.
I'm not feeling great.
You're not feeling great.
No.
You're not feeling
No.
It hurts even
She's
more.
an LPL fan,
Why
that's
even more?
why.
Because you had expectations. Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, very
And
happy. No
first
pain.
win for Team
Yeah.
Secret Wales,
True.
guys. First win. And an
For the
amazing one,
LCP
honestly.
here,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, and I mean, this is really massive for them, especially, like I said, with CFO breaking up and them being
베트남 팀들이 싸움 잘하지 운영이 좀 안 되다고.
LPL and LCK teams. And it started early on.
근데 방금은 운영도 잘했는데?
With this kind of skirmishing that we know
방금은
TSW is capable
오히려
of.
TS가
Well, it really
계속
started with this, with
사이드
Chuan
비워두고
and
합류하려고 하다가 막
Big
탑에서
Rock
손해보고
dying to the Olaf,
모든
on
면에서
top
다
side.
밀렸습니다.
Running the ignite to try and get the edge in the 1v1.
TS fell behind in every way. Like the one time the Baron steal, the mistake from his steal, that's it. Every other play, TS was always behind, running away.
And that is not a one-time instance. That happened a lot during this game.
Yeah, we saw it quite a few times where Team Secret Wales were at an objective or at a fight quicker than Top Esports thought they would be there. Top Esports thought, oh, we can sneak away this red buff, we can sneak away this dragon, but Team Secret Wales was so quick to react, and this is when we were praising their mid-game play and their mid-game skirmishing. This is exactly what Team Secret Wales do well.
Yeah, and I want to call
이
up
판은
the
그냥
Rim Herald
압도했다고.
fight, right? Because I
모든
thought that
면에서
was a
그냥
great
다
collapse
라인전부터
from them.
해가지고 다
You already
압도했어.
have the Olaf
Even
kind
from
of
lane
facing
phase,
on
they
the block,
everyone won lane.
going
That's
into
crazy.
fog,
Yeah,
into
and
the
then they
brush,
had good
TPing
macro
then into
to
the
secure
fight.
them all the
Again,
dragons,
like we
right? And
already
they
said,
eventually
this
dragon
is
sold.
another play where
And the Baron
TSW
actually would have been
were able to
okay,
collapse
right?
much
Little bit of a
quicker
slight
than I
mistake
think
from
Top
his still,
Esports
but
expected.
And importantly,
and
if
even
you look at this, it is
skirmishes
so
outplaying it
premeditated.
mechanically. They're
Team Secret
outplaying
Wales, you can see
mechanically.
BA stepping out saying,
Yeah.
hey,
한타
I'm here,
때도
come
그냥
back. There's
포커싱도
more
잘
behind
되고
TP
스킬도
immediately. And then
잘
you have the flag
들어가고요.
coming in. Like Top Esports, they took it hook, line, and sinker. Honestly, this game
모든
felt very
면에서 더
much like they
잘했으니까
weren't doing
이게.
their due diligence, and Team
그냥
Secret
하나
Wales
라이프
punished
있었으니까
them
잘한 걸로. HLE is just
Yeah,
another
yeah,
level, I
Saying
guess.
I
But
think if
like,
you don't pull off the good engages, Olaf, Lee Sin just diving on your backline, it felt like the center was just never really under threat. You know, you're playing in a mobile pick into Zig's Jarvan. It was very rare we saw that pulled off.
And you guys were talking about BA, and I feel like he's been on top of his game with Nautilus. Even in the later stages of the game, we're gonna look at one specific replay because as every second counts, thanks to the reliable Cisco networks, he finds the perfect engage with Nautilus, which leads to the Baron in the end. And I'm always worried when it comes to games like this because I'm like, are they gonna be able to bring it home? And they were clutch on every timing.
Yeah, and BA was so good in this game, right? Like, this isn't the first big hook or big Nautilus ult that he was able to land in a lot of the team fights, but here, getting that catch on
the early Nautilus pick, I was like, what?
before
Why?
Fengyue could
Blind
wrap
Nautilus?
around
Really?
the top side on the rel.
But
Because again,
BS showed
we talked
why
about how
every
slow
single
top
play
support
he
setups
was
were
just
in this
grabbing
game. This
enemy
is another
team.
example of them just finding a play and then immediately being able to collapse on top esports.
And Nautilus is such a volatile pick, especially into so much poke, so much damage. We've seen even
Oysters last year made it interesting. Now whales are cooking. Yeah. Why is it always? Now that I think about it, it's like oysters, whales.
You guys take it away.
And you see, Team Secret
God damn, we're gonna have lobsters next year.
What they brought in the draft, they had the early game guarantee, they had the late game caution in the
crabs,
Senna and Rice as well. And he's still on listen. I don't feel like it's something that we're used to seeing.
Yeah, we haven't seen that a lot from him. He hasn't been around for 2 years, and Lee Sin hasn't been.
See, gang? Yup. Jackie Love did 28.9k damage, but not enough.
He's very good at it.
Tian, Jungkook out, Jungkook cha이. Jace, useless.
And this is how domestically we
D-Ray, 34,000 damage, even without Actualizer, by the way.
Of really pushing the team forward, going for those mid-game teamfight setups like you already mentioned, Medic, and him and D-Ray working together in this game, something that we were really worried about from their Hanwha Life Esports match, and they performed so well together as a duo, especially with D-Ray doing so well in lane.
Yeah, he was having a great laning phase up against Scream, and I think having the confidence to bring out Lee Sin, Rise, where he's so reliant on the other person, D-Ray just really dominating and just pumping so much damage.
Levi's successor?
When you're going up against Scream and Tien, and they really were.
I can see Levi. Yup, approving it. He's probably coaching me right now, yes?
The way to execute
yeah, Levi streams, so nowadays, and he does co-streams as well for MSI.
Top esports are struggling.
Struggling?
Team Secret Wales have played this really well, but draft and coming out of draft, I like Top Esports draft. They have good ways to punish D-Ray in the early game.
Struggling is an understatement, I think. Struggling is an understatement.
And then you saw them just be really uncoordinated and skipping steps, not doing their due diligence around that Drake, around that red buff. I wonder if it is. I don't want to say they're collapsing, but we have seen this from Top Esports as an organization before, if not from all 5 of these players.
Flash wolves! Animals? Yeah. Wolves, oysters, whales.
Series, but it was against HLE, and I think everyone was looking at the LCP and thinking, oh, I guess they're just not a threat, but I think proving that they have to be respected, and they will take games, and maybe a series of you if they are not.
Yeah. Here are the whales. Here in game 1, they open up the score against Top Esports in our elimination series. They brought the fire in game 1. Let's see if they can do it again.
That just dives into everyone. Mega Inferno Bomb will help put him down, but not before D-Ray has taken out the Jace. They get rid of Jackie Love as well. There's the damage missing. This one up. There is the kickback. Back into
the slide on German. What?
And Tien now gets back over. It is going to be a
Levi Carthus? No way, we see Carthus. No fucking way, we see Carthus, guys.
So it's being targeted by Cream, but that is going to be the pickup. And
Aura farming. I'm impressed with Pawn, guys. I'm impressed with Pawn. 근데 펀 선수 근데 진짜 잘한다. ENC they need to reconsider, guys. I'm sorry, Kiaya, but maybe Pawn needs to have a chance. This guy's a fucking monster.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
Maybe it's the brain. Just kidding.
Circulab on stage standard initiative aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고.
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게.
Kiaya is a better player than Pawn. I still think that. Oh, really? Pawn's impressive, but yeah, maybe because Kiaya isn't here. Pawn is like super aggro though. Like he's always looking to kill enemy team. Giga chance.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Another Volibear? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Volibear. Game 2. 이 세트 진짜 볼베어 나올 수도 있습니다, 여러분. Volibear incoming. I don't want to pay for therapy. I was just wait. What do you mean therapy? Yeah, I didn't think this much cinema just from the first series today. HLE will win the series and me the BLG. HLE plays next series. This is gonna be a good night. Wait, what do you mean? Listen to a Rayman music again. 영어 발음 짠득하다고 아예 어서오세요. 우리는 영어 중계 방향이기 때문에 영어가 많습니다.
Long 13 months, Phoebe.
Yo, thank you, Kiwi. Thanks for the 13 months of 1 and 3. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Kiwi. 13 months, long one? No way. Welcome back. Welcome back. Over 1 year of a meepo? No way, 당연. Appreciate it very much. I'm trying to think of a meme where it's like, you think it's an underdog, you think it's weak, but then it turns out this guy is like a fucking monster. Like, you know what I mean? I can't really think of a template though, a meme template. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. 뭔가 밈을 지금 템플릿을 생각해낼 수가 없어가지고. The only one I can think about is like the Scooby-Doo one where it like reveals the ghost and it turns out to be like something. But yeah. If you guys know which one I'm talking about. The Undertale dog? Wait, which one is that? Call an ambulance meme? Yeah, that one works as well, but I use that one all the time, so I use that one all the time.
If you missed game 1, a little bit of an upset, a little bit of maybe not what you were expecting. We're moving into a match where Team Secret Whales are looking for match point moving into this second game, and Top Esports looks like G2 may have done a number on them in this one.
Yeah, a little bit of a mental damage, perhaps.
Yes.
Done up, especially Zweon, to me, like he was blowing me away in the LPL with how consistent he was, how he was able to go toe-to-toe with, and sometimes just actually smack the very best top laners in the league.
The old Renekton chasing Gnar drawing where Gnar transforms and chases Renekton in Mega Form. But that was actually perfect though.
You know, in his previous series against HLE,
But like, I don't know, I need to find them, but that's hard to find.
But Zweon, the way in which he's dying, he's looking
Renekton,
and I feel
Gnar,
like
meme.
TES, you can see some panic moments where
That's
we're
actually
just talking
perfect.
about this, but where, you know,
You're chasing Gnar, mini Gnar, and then it turns out to be a fucking
and they
monster.
weren't ready for it, and it felt like after that they were so afraid of the fact that
I guess we're loading in though. Hold up.
Then they overcompensated and they sent 5 members to Herald without answering any of the 3 waves. And when you go for a play like that, you're just losing gold. And so it was very strange to see the team with the extra teleport on the Ziggs kind of getting ran around the map a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, they were missing a teleport from the top side of the map, but that was because the Jace picked Ignite so that he could win lane and then got solo killed.
Yep.
It's just unacceptable, basically. And we'll see whether Top Esports can get back on the horses.
Gotta lock in.
It was a really good start to the series against G2, right?
Yeah, we just
but
see this Ezra being perma-banned.
Maybe this
again.
is all part of the strategy because they were like playing well at the start.
이즈리오 계속 밴드는 거 이외다. The way they're blind picking Volibear. 진짜 볼베 블라인드는 진짜 안 되거든요. Like how? Wait, there's gonna be a Bardo. Positive job. Bardo forgive. Okay, perfect. 6-1 on board. Oh no. 바드 지금 6승 1패입니다. Nerfed by the way. Nerf the border.
Pretty powerful, so taking that one away from Cream does make some sense. But by Ari, I mean there are a lot of things that Top Esports can play around now.
Crazy
time. And I'm just always a little bit nervous when you are last pick and you are blinding your solos, right?
I guess you don't want to blind pick a Volibear though.
The big advantage, of course, Aurora is
근데 럼블이 풀렸는데 생각해보니까 Rumble being locked in doesn't really have that good of a win rate so far, but still Rumble. Bard's getting another nerf? Ja, that's right. Ja, we're gonna film it. You try to get so much for the 60 months. I appreciate one answer.
And the question
Thank you,
is,
try.
what will we see?
Welcome back.
Or will they shift something
6-1, 1.
We used to see a lot of Galio.
No way. Bard's gonna get nerfed again at this rate, guys.
No way, you could even move the Aurora up towards the top side and put it against the Rumble if you want, because that is something that is also another one of those answers. So I'm going to be curious, because now that it is Rumble, it does open up the possibilities of a flex a lot more. And then if you grab the Fury, you could even do like Galio in mid lane against the Aura. There's so many options here, so I'm kind of curious where TSW wants to take us.
Yeah, you could actually just pick Galio and then still everyone's confused about where things are going to be going. Getting a little ahead of ourselves, though, as we are into the next round of bans. The Kai'Sa going to be taken away. You are ahead of the game. It's probably what makes the world champ difference. As Jin also going to be removed. Very happy about that ban. I, too, do not want to see Jin. And we'll have one more to come on through. A lot of AD carries being taken away now. Maybe we'll have a look at some of the mages towards the bottom side of the map, but I don't think that that is where Top Esports want to go. And it is just going to be the Camille taken off the board.
Not wanting to go up against that Camille combo down in the bot lane. So Caitlyn as well as Jin, two of the best pairings.
TS는 갑자기 LP를 아니면 못 이기는구나. 아이. TS 참 국제전만 오면은 항상 힘들어하는 모습인데요.
The most common are Kate, Jin, and Ezreal. All three are banned, right? So a lot of the common pairings are gone. It's not that Bard can't work.
TS always has a hard time though.
It's not necessarily
international play.
as dominant as it is
classic.
With those particular champions.
We'll see what they are going to lock in, because they're going to have to make a decision now. As Misfortune, that's a decent option. I was thinking about what could work in the early laning phase to help augment the power of this Electrocute Bard, and an MF can certainly do that.
Bard MF in the bottom lane though. Hold up.
Then start ulting over the top.
이거 근데 미포공이 잘 연계가 잘 안 되거든요, 이거.
Galio on.
They're last picking top lane though. Really wonder what they're trying to pick. Ash Seraphine, no. I think Ash Seraphine would have worked honestly, but 여기서 애쉬 세라핀이 훨씬 바드 상대로 효과적일 것 같은데. Like Bard MF gets absolutely shit on by Seraphine Ash, by the way. Like Seraphine ulti disrupts the MF ult as well. 미포 애쉬, 그러니까 애쉬 세라핀 이렇게 안 하는 이유가 난 진짜 궁금하네요. 연계가 럼블공이랑도 잘 되거든. Whatever. I'm not the coach, but seems a bit interesting. Yes, seems interesting.
The primary matchup into the Rumble, but also really helps the composition, like you were asking for.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Now you have that primary engage. Obviously, what you were going to be looking for is Bard ult, Horn, that goes in, Aurora comes in on the flank, Nefiri dives in, MF ult over the top. You're looking for this kind of big grouping of ultimates to try to burst someone down. That being said, Ari, pretty evasive. Jackie Love, you can go RE and just kind of like hop out.
볼베를 안 하다니, 그러니까 볼리베어는 안 합니다. Tank duty though, I don't know if I like the tank duty for Pun, but they have enough damage, I guess. They just need a little bit more CC engage and a wombo combo for MF.
There are certainly things that Team Secret Whales need to play around, but think back to where we were in game number 1 as we were loading onto the Rift. We were saying like it was a 2-step plan. Things are going to be difficult. They have to make sure that they do this, that, and the other. And as it turned out, they just played better all game. So maybe that's just what they're going to do this time around as well. But I do think there's
Pretty sure Pon solo killed clear in this matchup.
this draft out of the Secret Whales.
No way.
And whether that is going to be a hindrance or a help, we'll have to find out.
Yeah, I would completely agree, and it's not a comp that I would really want to play MF against because there's not the easiest kind of like point-and-click lockdown like a Nautilus and a Rel to guarantee your ult's going to go out, and then you're also standing still to ult against Ahri Vi and a Rumble.
Connell teaches Rain how to Orin. Zray was not connecting any of his ulties or knockups either, right?
A lot of those tools are going to have to be used.
Munker.
And we're going to have to see Eddie be very careful about how he actually enters the fight, because if he goes in too early, uses the ult too early, it's going to be really easy to shut him down, at the very least make him cancel that ult.
And we'll have to see how Pun's going to be able to play as well, because he's definitely going to be on a little bit more of that weak side on towards the top side of the map. We've said that this is a champion picked into Rumble.
Bard is pretty good here, guys. Pa드가 룰루 유나라 상대로. This is a pretty fine lane for Bard. I think Bard's gonna be chilling here. SC 세라핀이면은 라인전부터 조금 빡세긴 해도 룰루 유나라?
Yeah, absolutely. And when I think about it, it is... Oh.
Wait a second, some action here as the Cosmic Binding will...
Never mind, maybe I spoke too soon. Hold up.
Down, and that's already a barrier here for Jackie as well. And that is why they're able to win out on this trade quite nicely. Eddie taking a big chunk towards the end.
Yeah, not the best trade there from BA and Eddie, and they're losing the push as well, so they are going to get shoved in here. But Orin to me is not a counter to Rumble, it is an answer to Rumble.
Oh, the Q's connecting from BA though.
But Eddie not being able to withstand the damage thus far has already used both potions. And the heal has been used. Yes, he has barrier, but still a pretty tough start to that 2v2, where Lulu Yunara traditionally are quite weak.
T1 Bard, T1 Pa드 등장.
Full lethal tempo stack, get the Q stacks, and get those extended trades can be tough. And I feel like Eddie and BA kind of
진짜 Fevi. Hi.
Really, you just want like double tap with Cosmic Binding, and then just kind of back up and just try to.
Boldo, BA fucking on. Pa드 사망. No, Bard lives. No way, Dio. That was too close. Holy moly, Dio.
Still feeling like he has an angle. I mean, double up and a love tap probably together could just kill either of these bottom laners, but he could also just face plant, and with level 3 now coming through for Jackie Love, bit of extra health back for him and Funway. It is just going to be the wave cleared, and Eddie now at least able to stick around and pick up this farm.
Yeah, and that is huge that he was able to survive there. You're just holding on in that 2v2. We got to see on the left history of the region here. TSW trying to continue moving forward with that history. Obviously, CFO were really at the point where everyone considered them a massive threat internationally, and TSW, at least with game 1, showing us that maybe they need to be in those kind of conversations here as well. If they can take down TES, that would be a pretty big
LPL or LCP Fevi.
Expectations.
You know the answer to that. Come on.
To a very different conversation.
Yeah, and now that the LCP is...
You know the answer that I'm gonna say.
It kind of makes you
LPL has always been a rival to LCK, so...
From this region, right? You can even put like...
I'm cheering for TSW. I'm sorry to the LPL fans.
All that time ago, even though it is Vietnamese, like the Flash Wolves.
Cran is looking. Oh, he does connect that.
From season 2 is Dire.
Oh, Dire doesn't use his flash. Very patient, he knows.
Be taken down, but yeah, I think that right now we're in the Team Secret Whales era of the LCP.
You need to be an aquatic creature to do well in the LCP.
Yeah,
you gotta be an oyster or a whale.
Yeah, or a wolf. Wolves just notably very aquatic.
They do like to go for...
Bordeaux's having a hard time here, actually. 라인전에서 바드가 조금 힘들어하고 있긴 한데. At the end of the day, though, they're not behind that much CS or anything. CS는 그렇게 막 차이 나는 건 아니죠. It's fine. No kills. TS가 왜 한테스 졌냐고? 개 못했으니까. 그냥 TSW가 더 잘했어요, 1세트.
Yeah, and that's why it was so critical that BA actually survived, right? Because they very nearly got a kill on him, and if you do get that kill, things can start to get a little bit tough, a little bit ugly. And the dropping of their AD carry pick to second round did potentially hurt TSW quite a bit because all of the common pairings were banned, right? Ezreal, Jhin, Caitlyn, all were banned by TES. 2 out of the 3 of those were in the second round. So there was a cost to them saying,
yep, they keep banning Ezreal every single time. That's actually true.
Carry on 3. And as a result, they have a bit of a weaker laning duo.
Okay, Krem's angry! Angry Krem looking for that 1v1. 근데 이게 궁 그냥 교환이 된다니까. Ahri and Aurora matchup every time. Ahri ultis in, Aurora ultis out. Nothing happens. No kills.
This is honestly really well done by TSW so far.
Deer doesn't have TP though. He has to walk back. Should be losing a little bit of that wave.
They are hanging on. And,
Bard keeps connecting those Qs, man. 바드가 Q를 되게 he's like looking this way, but like he Qs this way, so it connects. 그러니까 여기를 보면서 여기다가 Q를 날리는데
you get the good setup on
smart.
any of these 5, and you can one-shot them, right? You know, so there is that ability to kind of have that easier team fight. So we'll see if they can get it.
Goodness, look at this. Dire actually having an incredible day so far. Game number 1.
These Qs are connecting. I don't know, guys. 바드 좀 숙련도가 있어 보입니다. 하는 거 보니까. Burns, let him cook.
Of him and his international performances, it has mostly been struggles, right? He's really been
I also say why
phases against some of these top mid laners in the world. And though he has had really good regional performances, he hasn't been able to translate that. And that was kind of a lot of the discussion last time we saw him internationally was he's just not showing up. He's not, cut for this level. And in game 1, at the very least, got some early kills in those skirmishes and was able to translate that into a win, which is much easier said than done against these top teams.
Certainly is. Difficulties continuing here towards the bottom side of the map as well, as Fengwei just sort of by himself, harassing them both off this minion wave. JackeyLove just able to very comfortably stack that Q, get this wave shoved in. So the Yanara on track to becoming a deadly threat.
I mean, with
maybe
this
not as early as the Misfortune. We'll see how Eddie is
level 6 for MMF. Baldo has been going home and roaming and stuff, so solo XP. But nothing crazy gonna be happening from that level 6. They're just gonna back out. Very slow game here, guys. Almost no. No kill so far, 7 minutes. Hold up. 굉장히 느릿합니다, 게임이.
I think really he's not in danger of dying anymore at all, and it is double AP soul laner, so he's at the point where he's gonna get to his Caning Rooker, and very likely before he dies. And once you're at that point, you kind of just don't care about what Rumble is doing. And it's not as though Wei On went, first strike and was farming gold off him or anything like that. He did go for more of that combat power, but they're gonna see if they can find Cream here potentially.
Yeah, Dire trying to find what he can do.
Okay, I mean, the Bordeaux's here! No! I glazed him too much, now he's missing it. No way, Dairo.
So they are just going to back away.
Yeah, are going to back away. Looks a little bit silly, but a lot of times in those situations, pros are kind of predicting a flash. So they're hoping that it's like, I'm going to go in, and if I throw it at you, you'll just flash it.
I mean,
so I try to flash Q, and
he hit it perfectly on both of them.
Predicting the Evelyn? Hold up.
That's 6 points in Australia.
It's only 3 points in American football. So,
is it
so
really?
we'll go with Australia.
Yeah, we got the better points.
Something's gonna happen here though.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Good.
We can also just run around.
Bordeaux still level 5 doesn't have his ulti. 다들 오래비야 근데.
There's basically no rules in our football. Okay, Histo, can he actually get one of these? It looks like the answer is yes, as they are going to throw the ram over towards Tien, but
I think TS is just gonna back out as well, so nothing's gonna happen again. 또 0킬이야? So we're gonna have a 10-minute 0-kill game, guys. What happened? Is this really LCP and LPL? No way, Dairo.
It was 29 kills in 32 minutes, I believe, by the end of the game. This one is killless here at 9. I think both teams gonna be a little bit more gun shy, excuse me, after a game like that, maybe feeling like, okay, let's make sure we choose the right fight.
게임이네, 진짜.
TSW, I feel like they're just saying, you know what, let's chill, let's farm, wait for our
Orin will love a slow game, yeah. It's the same thing with Bard.
Yeah,
Bard's chilling.
Proactive team so far this series, right?
Bard's just sitting back,
does kind of want to take things slow, get towards
collecting the chimes,
things like this, and make those team fights work out with their extra durability. And because of that, the team that's been much slower is not necessarily going to be the one pushing the envelope. TSW just have had control of the tempo so far this series.
Yeah, they really have. And I mean, Cream, like we said, he's getting the advantage just in that 1v1, and now it's starting to actually show itself in a gold lead. He is up about 300 gold.
Boring?
Say, you know, Tien and Cream have both been
Not boring, come on. Okay, a
a
little bit boring.
The bridge to late game.
But pretty sure something's gonna happen soon, like next dragon. 1분 안에 이제 킬이 나올 듯 합니다. In 1 minute we're gonna see a kill. 100%.
These are two champions that are about that upfront damage, and you need to have the gold to kind of back that up.
We'll make it rain, having to come down here as the good lance is going to go wide. Histo is going a little aggressive here, has his Aurora in pocket as well as they look for an angle. No dragon for another minute though, so no need to worry about that one. And can Cream find his way in? That's going to be the question. Remember, this is an Neferi, can go untargetable, so it can be a little bit annoying, because that is going to be Tien.
There it is! This is the kill I'm talking about! The first blood coming through for Cram! Fucking rolling
The magical journey is taken for the retreat.
No way.
His first blood with no response.
He's so overstaying his welcome. Immediately punished. 바이 아리의 조파오가 바이 아리 컴보 kind of busted, right? 부두술이 발동했다. 아니 이러면은 용까지 주나요? No, they're gonna give dragon. No, they're swapping it up actually. Hold up. 탑으로 swapper?
He has the push as well, so he's going to get another plate on top. So he's going to have a 1k lead in that 1v1, and we can see how it
finally we have something happen. TSW Histo a little bit deeper.
Cream was there. They had the.
In the meantime, Zhuan is very dead.
He is, and he lost his flash. So
Zhuan, you are a fucking griefer in game, of course. Wait, that's bad. But anyway, dying to a swap in 2026? Come on, man. 이거는 플래시까지 사용했는데 럼블이. Rumble even flashed, by the way. Finally, we have some excitement, yeah. Dragon's gonna be taken by Vi, though. Look at that. And Paul's just chilling in the bot lane. It's kind of hard to dive a full HP full HP Ornn, right? 오른이라서 그 다이브하기도 되게 빡셉니다.
Started here picture in picture as it is going to be an Ocean Soul again. A little bit of a shame. And,
that's
not
a
great
flash. Really bad flash, and that was an easy kill. I mean, they just kind of barred, tunneled through the wall, walked up, didn't really have to do too much. Flashed in a straight line, and Zhuan. A little bit of a tough time so far this tournament. You know, he had such a great start. His game 1 on the Embessa against G2, he was just
flash in the straight line, lol, yeah.
But it feels like he is a very
Bard had the ultis too, so doesn't matter if even if he flashed correctly, he would have just died anyways.
You look at his stats here.
바드가 어차피 궁이 있어서 저건 무조건 죽었죠.
TS on average at 14, and then the losses he's kind of getting blown out. So it has really been very swingy games for him, and we need to see him get that consistency. And I think as he gets more games on stage, as he gets more games in an international environment,
I mean,
you will get more used to it and be able to kind of calm
are you
down
gonna be
a
happy
bit
if you're
more.
TS?
But he is someone that TS has really counted on.
You do have 2 dragons. TS has 2 dragons. I think they're gonna be okay with that, I guess. TS가 근데 용을 2개나 생긴 게 좀 히트인데.
And he has been performing so well. And that's a big reason why they are here. So they need him to perform just like he did in the LPL.
Exactly, and I mean, it's a similar story. And on the other end of it, right, in comparison to Dira.
Again, nothing happening, guys. For the next 3 minutes, or maybe the next 2 minutes, we're gonna have a fight at Herald's 100%. 그 전령에서는 싸움이 일어나지 않을까. 굉장히 슬로우합니다. 이게 LPL 팀이 맞나? 라는 생각이. No way! Cosmic Binding was good, but the ulti was not good! Ah, Temper Fate was bad. Gave him Azonias. 존냐는 중골이 돼버렸습니다. Damn, BA was playing good until then, so. No way, 나요. 바드로 이제 버스트 하려는 타겟을 올리면 안 됩니다. So number 1 rule with the Bard ulti, guys, if you want to learn Bard. If you're trying to kill someone, you're trying to just like CC them in place and kill them, don't use your ulti. Because your ulti is just going to give them Azonias. Invulnerability is not what you want. 빨리 죽이려는 상대를 굳이 안 올려도 된다는 거. You can ulti them if you're trying to like cash them out. 그러니까 상대가 그냥 혼자 막 이렇게 걸어가는 거를 얼린 다음에 그 위에다가 이제 스킬을 난사하는 건 괜찮은데 이미 때리고 있는 상태에서 올리는 경우는 많이 안 좋습니다. 주로. Okay, I mean, flash coming through from Cram to save him. But he didn't have ulti because he ulted earlier, remember? With the Bard ulti?
wild growth necessary as this turret is holding on by the skin of its teeth.
I feel like the laning time
TS
really
means
TS.
TSW is TSW.
Rooker, they immediately put him against the Kraken Slayer Yunara.
Yeah, that's an odd move.
And so, you know, being against anyone else would be a lot better. I get that you want to have MF mid, but then it feels like you would want to have Aurora, maybe.
Yo, kind of project this for the self-sufficient kind of. Winger in the Wingo, welcome to the Meeple family. Make sure to check out personal honors and check out WMOs as well.
You know, and he is just kind of collecting these waves.
Another Meeple, let's go.
Can play more with the team and make plays elsewhere, but it is giving Jackie Love a very, very easy time. He's collecting turret plates, he is collecting gold. He hasn't really been involved in much of anything, but he's approaching 1,000 gold now himself.
Jackie Love not being involved in anything. So he does have a 1k goal lead, so.
Because TES do have that late game insurance from their bot lane and have full control now in the mid game, and it's starting to feel like, barring some sort of big play, big team fight for TSW, this one is going more and more towards top.
Well, that's exactly what they're going to have to look for here. I feel like it is now about Team Secret Wales being able to manufacture their way towards a winning game state, because as this game moves forward naturally, Top Esports should just get further and further ahead with their natural advantages that they have, especially in side lanes. We're seeing that right now as Cream is at least going into the Koenig Rooker, and so that feels a little bit better.
Flash being burned at the beginning though. Hold up. 방금 바둑공 너무 좋았는데? BA has to run away though. 10 HP on the boulder. Fucking one. Swayan's dead again. Swayan's dead again. No, the E misses from Aurora, and the little ulti comes through, and the Q misses again. D-Ray, you have to hit those kills, my guy. Jackie Love. Jackie Love. Boom. Everyone running away with 10 HP, but honestly, it could have been worse than that. Jackie Love could have got like a quadra there. 방금 진짜 쿼드라 킬 나올 수도 있는 상황이었어, 근데. TSW. It's like, Femi, who are you cheering for today? I'm cheering for TSW though. Yeah.
And Eddie kind of just walked into Jackie Love
TS,
rush, which is not a fight
TSW, it's too hard.
After the flash had already been forced onto Jackie, we see.
Yeah, if Jackie Love had flash, she would have gone to fucking quadra, guys.
They get the flash off Swayan, which ended up working really
100%.
well, buying some time. They just don't quite have the damage to finish.
Like, look at D-Ray missing every single skill shot on this Aurora. Aurora로 근데 스킬을 다 못 맞으면 딜이 진짜 안 나와서. Almost couldn't cook him fast enough, yes.
My Bard is here. We can actually face Jack into Jackie. We can win this fight.
My Bard is here. My Bard.
If they wanted to commit to that, I feel like Pun needed to be there way earlier, but he was clearly worried about getting his TP interrupted, so
yeah,
it's like he needs to be there when Eddie is going to press R, right? You know, you need to kind of layer those abilities.
D-Ray, yeah. He needs to lock in if he wants to win, come on.
And D-Ray gonna have to get himself out of there. That is going
no,
to be the last hit.
D-Ray, the moment I talk about D-Ray, he's dead. Mr. D-Ray. 기레 선수 이번 판 좀 심상치 않습니다. 시원치 않아요.
Very quickly. They are already on soul point. 3 dragons to 0 here, looking for that ocean soul, which isn't the best for them this game, but a soul is a soul.
Yep.
And it feels like that probably will be lights out for TSW if they give it over. But TSW just haven't really been able to find any purchase in this game whatsoever. The early lanes, they were kind of hanging on, but they started losing a couple fights, and the map really has fallen apart very quickly.
It's a decent little avoidance there of the CC from Pun, but can't really Bellow's breath away all of the damage as there goes the Rook Earn. 2 seconds on the call of the Forge Guard. 4,000 gold the lead. Let's have a look at the Coinbase gold grind here as, yeah, Jackie Love just getting further and further ahead, now moving to 1.8k. And as a Yunara, I mean, we're not even at 20 minutes.
Yunara ending incoming? I mean, Jackie Love just ulties every time. Bard ulties. 다들 궁 쓸 때마다 그냥 대시로 피해버리면. Jackie, you're worth more than that. Come on, you can't just die like that. Oh my god. 근데 이게 잘 큰 유나라가 저렇게 죽으면은 개손해잖아. I mean, the Yunara was so fat. Your life is worth more than that. Come on. The stone from BA! Double stone 따당! 좋았는데. Ah, they're gonna get tower though. Look at that. 이러면은 타워를 밀어버리고 3용까지. 3 dragons. Hold up.
As they forced out that transcend oneself. He pops the ulti, uses the combo step.
I mean, at the end of the day, they did take down Jackie Love, but it's still 2K gold ahead. 지금 벌써 근데 2,000원 차이로 Jackie Love 선수가 여기에서 보면은 a little bit of an over-aggression to Jackie Love dashes into 4 people, immediately does get taken down.
He trades one for one, but it's in a 2v4.
Booking one for the border. 다들 도망.
Many more additional threats. They have
Run
much
and
higher
run.
consistent damage with this comp, it feels like, and they just kind of piled in. Zueon, Tien, and Cream, more than enough damage to get the job done.
Booking one. Booking go in. Run. No. Portal forward, yes.
And I like that. I respect it, you know, because it feels like this game is falling away from them. That is not going to stop them from.
He just keeps dashing out every time.
Once again, going to be
아니 계속 앞대시. 아니 대시를 써가지고 이제 바둑공을.
Jackie says he wants none of that though, as he is just going to chase them.
Jackie love right clicking on people. Classic. I feel like Jackie Love's gonna throw it though. He's really aggressive, but he might just dash in at like 30 minutes. 1v5. I wouldn't be surprised.
When you look at the two carries, Yunara and Ari, it's tough. It's really tough to actually get an ult that is going to land on them. And the Bard didn't really get much done in the laning phase. Hasn't really been able to get out on the map and do too much. So hasn't been super effective. His though the only one with a gold lead, and it is just, it's nothing. It's
Game 1 is a fluke.
Jackie up 2K, rushing towards that IE. When that is completed, this guy is going to be a terror.
Game 2 is more like what we expected, honestly. Yeah. Game 1, definitely a surprise. 이세트! 솔직히 이런 게 좀 우리가 예상했던 그림이 아닌가. 5킬 gold lead for TES, 3 dragons. Dragon Soul is gonna be secured for them in a minute, unless TSW can actually look for something. TSW 조합이 너무 어려운 거 아닌가? TSW comp is too hard, I guess. Aurora on the Fury is just too hard.
See whether Top Esports are going to be locking that one down, or whether this time Team Secret Whales can actually find themselves a team fight. I think all eyes are going to be on Pun and what he can make happen with this GOAT.
Yeah, look at Tien, how far back
Charms are connecting from Cram. Charms are connecting.
Through the enemy jungle.
TSW has some good vision around the river though.
Are aware of it. They're just going to retreat down into their jungle. They're trying to hunt for Tien, make sure no one is behind them, and no one is, but D-Ray has been chunked out a decent bit already, and now you have lost control of that river, which is going to make it so tough, I feel like, for them to get back in, and D-Ray is looking for
TSW를 어떻게 강팀이냐. 그 정도야? 티어가?
As there's the punchback onto Pun, he takes so much damage. Equalizer is going to need to be walked here.
Rumble ult wasn't that good. They're taking the portal, kill their ass! What do you mean? 아니 관문 탔는데 따닥 없었나봐. Where's the Bard Q?
There is the bullet time, but it has to be immediately stopped.
What the hell? D-Ray, you in there? Oh no, they're all cooked. 이러면 다 죽었지. 다 써먹겠어. They're all dead. Disaster for TSW.
It's a clean ace for Top Esports.
No, TSW.
And they can take a game too. It's starting to feel like here. Great bounce back game.
Clean from TES clinical. 일단은 그냥 오로라 숙련도가 의심되는 장면들이 있고. 시원 참습니다. It's Aurora noted. MF ulti, terrible. There's really no setup for MF ulti, honestly. 이 포강이 너무 무쓸모다. 그러니까. 바드도 딱히 맛있는 장면이 나오지 않고 있습니다. And Bard is like every time the ulti non-effective. Non-effective. And Bard didn't have any stuns for that guy.
As Ornn is trying to go in, they're looking for the bullet time over the wall, but watch Cream the whole time is waiting on the side, goes right in, lands the charm onto Eddie, and once that gets cancelled, D-Ray's going in, but he just gets polymorph, knocked up, dead.
Yep, absolutely obliterated. The Baron is still up and available as TSW.
Honestly, don't draft the tank for Pun again, because honestly, TSW needs Pun and a carry champion. 제 생각에는 펀 선수를 저런 탱커 역할을 주면 안 될 것 같아요. If they want a chance to win Game 3, I think they need to put him on like some kind of carry champion, like Volibear.
the last fight
안
really
뺐어?
epitomized
Anything.
it. You explained it. It's so hard for this composition to even
폰에게
work.
볼베를 그러니까 1세트 올라프 해가지고 그냥 솔직히 탑에서 캐리했거든. Eddie's like 10 HP, Jackie Love also did take a lot of damage, but the shields, the heals, the massive shielding, God, just disgusting, man.
Down as they're pushing wave after wave into these inner turrets, and every time they slink into the fog of war, Team Secret Wales do need to try and look for them. They still at least have one blue trinket available here from Eddie to try and scout that Baron.
That is terrifying. Jackie almost killed Eddie under the tower. Didn't even use his ult to do that. Held on to that. And they have Ocean Soul, and one of the really nice things about Ocean Soul is you can just perma-start Baron over and over and over. They come in, you force some cooldowns, they run away, you just start it again because you're going to be sitting on full health. Jackie traded a lot of his HP, but he has Ocean Soul, so he's right back to full off of that next wave, and he is looking for more.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Eddie at least does have a Bloodthirster, so when his health bar does go down low, if he's got a wave to hit, then he will get a fair bit of that health back. The problem is it keeps going from 100 to 0 in a lot of these fights, and the Bloodthirster doesn't help as much with that. It's a 10,000 gold lead, though, at almost 26 minutes into this game.
Jackie stepping up is messing with TSW's game plan. Jackie is just unkillable here, guys. That's why he's stepping up. He knows. He has a Lulu. Not to mention, no real knockout. What is it called? Like CC from TSW.
They are so used to this style, and they are
other than the Bard ulti, which has just been used to check on Darren for vision. No Bard ulti now.
Nasty Cream is so comfortable on the Ahri. Jackie obviously famous as being
2-level gap coming through from the top lane, 2-level gap from the jungle, 1 level in the mid lane. Is looking cool. Unless Jackie Love has the flash out! Look at that! Flash is on in there. Wow, Jackie Love is alive and everything's been used by TSW. Pawn is just dead. 이러면 바론이 나가죠. Baron's gonna be gone then. Jackie Love is full HP now. Yeah. Jackie Love 풀피는 거 봐봐. He was like 10 HP like 2 seconds ago. Yup, Lulu with the Moonstone and Orion Sensor, by the way. POV 근데 왜 이렇게 좋은 거야? 난 이해가 안 되는데. 룰루가 피해를 채워주는 건 아니거든요, 수라카처럼. Is it the Moonstone that's healing him? I actually don't get it. Lulu doesn't have a heal, by the way. She only has shields in her kit. And buffs. 한타 성립이 안 된다고, 그런 거. 미포 공이 너무 맛없어요, 진짜.
But I just don't know whether it's going to be enough.
I think instead of Histo playing the Fury, maybe they have to play Skarner or some shit. 스카너 같은 거 있어가지고 연계됐으면 모르는데 궁연계.
Yeah, and I love how much they're actually
Skarner ulti.
utilizing it. They're forcing trades constantly and getting value.
The MF ultis on top of that.
Oh,
that'll be perfect. Uh-oh, Ellie. Lock-in only gonna save him for 2 more seconds. 0.2 seconds, actually. Ocean Soul, yeah. Maybe it is Ocean Soul, actually. First loss for Bard support? No, Bard actually lost already on, I think CoreJJ Bard lost. Into T1, to be fair. This is gonna be the second loss for Boulder. 바드 이러면 2패.
Some revenge for what he did in the top lane in game 1 as the Nexuses are evened in this series, and we've got a best of 3 to follow this.
A couple of one-sided games to kick off.
I mean, maybe game 1 was a fluke, but TSW needs to go back in the drawing board and the draft just easy comp, carry comp for Pun. 그러니까 펀 선수가 메인 딜러 역할을 해야 돼요, 진짜. 탑한테 저런 탱커를 주면 안 돼. It's crazy how TSW, they see how Pun is playing on this Volibear and this Olaf, and they decide to give him Orin duty. 와. 거기에서 오렌을 지어주면 뭐 어쩌라는 건지 모르겠어, 진짜.
This felt much more like the team we'd hope to see, not always expect.
No.
Yeah, and I think
무조건 다음 판 캐리 샘프 아무거나 레넥톤, 암베사, 볼리베어 뭐 아무거나 지어줘야 돼. Vayne top. Give him Vayne top, honestly. Let him cook it.
much better game out of them, a lot more respect.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back, guys. Don't miss me too much. 잠시 화장실 또 갔다 오도록 하겠습니다. 물론 오늘은 처음이지만. I drink a lot of water when the thing is like when I co-stream and when I stream I just drink a lot of water. I have this like 1 liter bottle that I drink and I fill it up again and I drink it again. It's pretty
They
bad.
made it easier for themselves as well, and it started
That's
from
because
the
I yap a lot
I
and
feel like knowing when to press buttons, but also
I'm
way
yapping,
more win conditions
talking too
maybe than
much.
they had in game 1.
말을 너무 많이 해가지고 물을 좀 많이 마셔가지고 양해 부탁드립니다.
You have the Rumble to go over the top, and then you have Jackie Love on the Inara. Fengyue played really well in the Lulu as well, backing him up. But then on the other side, the casters were alluding to it. This setup was a bit trickier with this TSW composition. You know, you have the Ornal obviously as a form of engage, but I feel like the MF just never really defined a good position to ult because the Ornal ult isn't enough when you're playing into an Ari Yunara who are so slippery.
Yeah.
Just knocking them up once, they land on the ground, instantly dash away. We never really saw Eddie get that value we'd hope for.
Eddie got one really good ult off that game, but BA decided he wasn't going to do too much work, unfortunately.
Bit of anti-synergy.
Yeah, that was a little bit rough to see. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I just think this MF didn't have as many tools as she would have liked to be able to get those clean ults off, and especially into this composition.
I want to take a look at the 22 minutes bot lane replay actually, because I feel like it shows pretty well what Team Secret Wales wanted to do, and the fact that, as you said, Emily, this Misfortune couldn't find any space to do any bullet time. She tried to engage multiple times, but at the end of the day, you feel like TS has way more tools to fight back whenever they try to set something up.
Yeah, and a few things go wrong. Obviously, Bard ult doesn't hit. Dire actually takes a really long time getting in, but as soon as the bullet time goes off, TN is just immediately on to Dire, takes him out, and then it's just all cleanup, especially with the TP coming in on the backline from Shueon there. And at this point, they're already so far ahead as well, but this does show the difficulties in terms of setting up for the MF, because as soon as that ult goes off, TES are immediately able to separate the fight enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that snap response onto Dire as soon as they saw him to stop the follow-up in the Aurora just really showed a decisiveness from top esports that we haven't seen for a few games now.
Yeah, I think one of the major issues for Team Secret Wales was the agency. And like this composition, it probably works if you can get a couple of thousand gold ahead in the early game, right? Because Neferi's jumping on the back line, Yunara doesn't have the safety that she usually would, but at this point, you're so far behind that the damage just isn't there for you, so you need that CC, you need that layering. Overall, great performance from Top Esports. I don't want to take anything away from them.
Yeah.
But for Team Secret Wales, I want to see BA on something that has a little bit more agency overall.
Yeah, I mean, so often we see when Yunara was really firmly in the meta, teams would be like, we need Vi, we need Nautilus into that, and when you're unable to check Jackie Love on this pick, he is just going to take over the game.
And he did. And it's the kind of champion, as we said, that's going to be hard to stop, that Yunara. For me, she was the most problem. At the second you have an AD carry who can just go forward and no one can stop it, that's usually an issue, especially when you have a player like Jackie Love maneuvering it.
Yeah, I was going to say, forward is exactly what Jackie Love likes to do, right? We did see that one quintessential Jackie Love moment from him where he was trying to get on to Eddie, and they immediately just tried
he got his 1 for 1.
Yeah. It went 1 for 1, but especially with the Lulu and the rest of this composition, it's just really easy for them to even set up targets for him to play far forward. And I also do want to call out Fengyue because it's always weird to say, oh man, he had a really good Lulu game, and everyone looks at you and they're like, what are you talking about?
Medic, come on!
I have 2 support players right here.
I believe it.
You have been brainwashed by whatever LCS talent is telling you that you can't have a good Lulu game. Lulu is tricky to play at the top level. Good polymorphs, good help picks, is getting the wild growth. The wild growth on Rumble in the top side that saves him as they try and go for the fight. Like, this is a really, really good game from Fengyue, and just saying, oh, it's Lulu, you just put a shield on someone, you get KP, like, that is not true here.
Look, we're talking about Lulu, not Yuumi, so...
True!
We can get hyped about Lulu. Normal crash out here.
Yeah, it's a great game. Justice for support.
Yeah, 1-1 here so far in this series. Similar question to the one we had after the first game. Where do we see this series go so far? Because Team Secret Wales got the ball rolling in game 1. They couldn't do anything here in game 2. Do we feel like TES is finally back on track?
I mean, I think it's interesting because TSW select second pick, which I'm thinking, okay, maybe now it's time for
Okay, I'm back from my hydration break. Yo, I should make a little thing for my stream. Every time I go to water break, I can grab water. Hydration break.
All right. Dan?
VTuber disappeared, y'all. It's because I went to get water. We're back with a big jar of water now, guys. And I also brought my fan. 그리고 선풍기도 들고 왔습니다. Because I only have one fan, and I just like carry it from my bedroom to my work room, you know, PC room. I mean, I could buy another fan, but like that's a waste. It only takes like 5 seconds to carry the fan to the other room, so. Jackie just right-clicking all game. Feels good, man. But you have so many fans here. Ha ha ha. I see what you did there, Pingo. Hold up. But you guys don't help. The weather's too hot. Need the fan on. 아 근데 날씨가 너무 습해요, 여러분. 한국 날씨 너무 습해요. It's so humid today in Korea. It's so humid. What do you mean? I bet it's gonna rain tomorrow or something. But now you know Ari Vi Rumble ban goodbye OP champions. That's true, Ray. Good point. 그래. 사기 챔프 다 없어지긴 했습니다. 럼블도 다음 판에 못 하잖아. 럼블, 아리, 바이, 유나라, 룰루. Perfect. Perfect time to bring out the volley bear again.
The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
My computer is in my chinchilla room, so it's nice and cold, slow. Do you have the AC on like forever in there, or what? I think I heard like hamsters. If you have like some kind of pet, you gotta make sure the temperature is right. Yeah. Not too cold, not too hot. Chinchilla's gonna be cold? Okay. Yeah, I was like so close to getting a hamster. But then hamsters die in like 2 years or 3 years. Even long time is 4 years maybe, maximum. But oftentimes they just die in like 2 years. I'm gonna be so sad. And the pets that live long time like parrots, they're too noisy. Like I wouldn't mind getting a parrot if I was like living in a house like alone, like I had my own house in a countryside or something, but if you live in an apartment, you have neighbors, it's gonna be too noisy. Chinchillas live for 20 years! That's crazy! God damn. That's longer than cats and dogs, actually. Is Meepo a good pet? Meepos? I do have them with me plushies. Like, I have it up there. You guys can't see it, but... Meepo and a Meepo. 고양이, 그러니까 고양이도 키우고 싶은데 고양이도 좀 애매합니다. If I ever have a pet, it's a cat. I'm gonna get a cat pet. 그러면 이제 엄마가 고양이 키우지 말라고. 그리고 자취할 때는 고양이를, 그러니까 애완동물을 키우면 안 된다고 해가지고 집주인이. 야, 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 하이. 어머니가 현명. 아니 근데 왜냐면은 이게 털이 많이 날리는 거를 다른 건 다 괜찮은데 털이 좀 TSW is back? You mean TES is back? Yes? What cat breed? I don't really care about breed. But I don't know. Orange cat. I think orange cats are super funny. 제가 고양이 키우는데 고양이들 우당탕탕 쿵탕탕탕 루틴 생기면 꼭 챙겨줘야 되고 그치만 귀엽고 털 부드럽고 겁나 웃김. 그러니까요. 그리고 뭔가 깔끔해. 고양이는 강아지랑 다르게 그 샤워도 알아서 그루밍을 하루 종일 자기 털 그루밍하고 되게 깔끔쟁이들이거든. 화장실도 이제 알아서 훈련 안 해도 하니까 산책도 안 시켜도 되잖아. 그리고 그런 것도 크죠. 그러니까 이게 집돌이 집순이한테는 최고의 애완동물이 아닌가. 제가 또 집순이 넘버 원이거든요. Yeah. I mean the thing is like cats are perfect if you are introverted and you like to stay home a lot. Yeah. But if you're extroverted and you like to go outside all the time, dogs are perfect. Because you gotta take dogs on walks every day, so. 저희 회사에 짬타이거 한 마리 있는데 가져가 주세요. 헉. 거기 어딘가요? 당장 갑니다. 고고다요. 회사에 고양이 있는 거는 대박인데? 고양이 보러 출근해야 되는 거 아니냐고. 마당이 있는 집에 맞아요. 제가 어렸을 때는 마당이 있는 집에 살았어가지고 거기에서 우리 그 점원 셰퍼드 키우고 막 그랬었죠. 셰퍼드가 근데 진짜 똑똑하다. I had German Shepherd dogs pets when I was a little kid because we actually had like a front yard and stuff like that. We didn't live in an apartment, so yeah. When you have a yard, like you actually have place for dogs to run around and be free, you know. Then I think dogs are great. Inside the apartment, I don't know about that though. You have to take them on a walk all the time, make sure they're clean all the time. That's too much work.
He's got to be able to stay relevant. He's got to be able to stay in there.
I'm introverted as hell.
To be honest, I feel like the over-prioritization of the bar really kind of bit them.
I mean, the Bard can't even blame last game on Bard. What do you mean? 전반은 바드 탓도 아니야 근데 진짜 억울합니다. You cannot blame last game on Bard. It has to be the. It's the Aurora, the Fury pick. It just didn't do anything. Tragically. 나필이 오로라 너무 맛없었어 전반. No way, the Wukong Annie, the LPL specialty coming out. Don't know. 50 애니는 되게 무섭거든요. Are they gonna deny the Annie here? 애니를 가져갈 수도 있긴 합니다. 이러면. Just show the stream ain't the way TSW won game 1. 야, game 1 was an absolute domination stomp onto TSW, by the way.
I would be giving this guy some prio. Give him some counter picks.
Bard did it so salty, but that's not his force. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that would have killed him anyways, even if Bard didn't ulti. 0-3 Karma locked in, Ezreal Karma. But Eddie's Ezreal has been banned every single time. Also, why is my tag down there? Hold up. 잠시만요.
So while the Ornn obviously makes sense into the Rumble,
there we go. The feviknight was like down there, and only my cat moved up. So
Team Secret Whales actually with a really strong core, right? As far as the jungle and bottom lane are concerned, in with
the Bard falling, yeah, Bard figurine.
With enchanters just in general is very strong. But
this thing fell yesterday for my monitor. I have like a thing on top of my monitor to like put stuff on top. And the border just fell off. Border fell off.
I'm a little bit nervous about with TSW for their first 3 is they have no.
It's just
right? You do have good poke. You do have a good 2v2.
Banani.
TES have a pretty good 2v2 as well, and you have Wukong
Any
button.
pen?
You have Ash arrows. You have Encore. You have a
Read
lot
the
of
pen.
tools
Oh,
to actually
nice.
start the
Any
fight.
pen.
And so I'm curious.
Okay, I mean, so far so good. What about Galio ban? Galio ban could be good too. 갈리오를 할 거 아니면은 밴도 괜찮을 것 같은데.
An additional engage tool, but I was kind of thinking that even D-Ray might go towards something along those lines.
I fell asleep before game 5.
We're gonna need either to just like fully commit to poke and play side lanes.
T1 BLG game 5. Disaster.
Like that, or you need some more engage tools.
Disaster.
I respect it, man. Ban that thing out. He was just a beast on it. And Don't put Zweon in an uncomfortable matchup.
볼리베어 ban.
Protecting the top lane is going to be a
아니 근데 볼리베어 ban 나올만해 근데 하는 거 보니까 장인인데.
you're going to run out of bans very quickly.
Ambessa being banned is
so
rare.
we'll see what is going to happen. The Ambessa is going to be the
I mean, Volibear is a counter to Ambessa. Apparently, it's a very good matchup for Volibear. So if they ban Volibear, that means that they might highly likely gonna lock in the Ambessa.
Because that's the matchup
with the counter being banned out.
So he's
Smart.
saying, okay, you're trying to protect Zweon so he can play an Ambessa. It was also Zweon's best game of the entire tournament by a lot. Was his game 1 Ambessa against G2. Looked really dominant on that, so it makes sense just as something to take away. And it is going to be the Shen ban. Very interesting. So worried about a potential Shen coming out here for Pun. That makes me think they're going to play Sion, because that's the matchup that a lot of pro players in the meta really do like Shen into. Shen is pretty good into tanks in general. You can once you especially get towards your Titanic, you have really good wave clear, and you're able to interrupt the charge Q of the Sion with taunts pretty easily. So kind of curious about that. If they are going to just go towards that Sion.
There are a lot of very cool ultimates. Dire is going to be on the Sylas, exactly right. They've got Engage from a whole bunch of different angles, be it a Cyclone or an Encore or Enchanted Crystal Arrow. If this Scion is going to be locked in,
Sekilova fan. Oh, go damn. Yesterday we had a crazy BLG fan as well, like super loud in the crowds.
And let Chuan have a better time here, try and recoup after some difficult laning matchups so far.
Yeah, and there's obviously
0-6 Sion there.
Into the Sion.
0 wins on Sion this whole tournament, by the way. 이거 Sion이 0승 6패인 거는 충격이다. I mean, that nerf on Sion was too much, I guess. QW 둘 다 nerf 됐거든요. Massive nerf on the Q and the W.
Super respect it. This guy plays Urgot, this
Yeah,
guy plays Jax,
I guess
this guy plays all kinds of stuff.
we'll have to see if it's broken
if he wants to cook on
here
something,
today.
that would be a lot of fun to see. It could even go, Gwen does make sense. That is something that we did see actually from Bin yesterday, and he was able to build a really big advantage. And then,
it's set instead! All right. That was not what I was expecting.
This is what we're talking about. No more. 우린 그딴 거 픽하지 말고. 그래. Gigi Child set and go, guys. Good morning, everybody. Wake up.
Miserable champion to play against as any tank in the game. There's legit no tanks to have fun into set. You walk up, you charge your Q, he gets a free E, stuns you. True damage on the W, takes the trades aggressively. Tanks generally are not equipped to burst down the set either, so he gets so much out of that True Grip passive.
And you can never use your Unstoppable Onslaught to engage, like at any point, because then he just grabs you and
set is a counter. Set is definitely a counter. 세트가 근데 사이언 상대로 되게 좋은 걸로 아는데? 이거 맞나요, 여러분? Yeah, the casters are talking about how Set is such a good into Zion, and not to mention Zion got nerfed in lane phase. 라인전도 너프된 Zion이라서 한번 봐야 되는 걸. And not to mention Zweyan is not having a good tournament, so.
And this time around, things looking way better. Man, I love Pun. Oh, it's so good seeing this guy just do whatever the heck he wants and make it work. The Volibear, even though they didn't win that series, looked absolutely terrifying. And now on the set, it's kind of crazy. So the last set that we saw was Whippo in 2025 at MSI, so he also went for a similar cook, but I swear the last time I saw it was like Life playing it in support. But it's certainly a pick that has been hidden.
And he did bring it out once this split, won with it in this exact matchup. They won the game in 22 minutes.
Oh.
So that's pretty quick.
Yeah, I would put that on the fast side. All right, the Lumberjack gonna try and do what he can here. It's Tien with the Akuma skin, which is one of my favorites.
세트가 한다대. 사이언한테 공 쓰면 핵폭탄 그 자체라고.
I feel like the set really did kind of distract us from what Emily was talking about earlier on in the day, which was Cream not being able to pick up the victory.
뭐로 damage on the BA, already losing half his HP bar. Hold up.
On it just in general, and having looked pretty good on this champion so far this season. So we'll see whether this can be the victory that he gets to pick up as Pun with the Haymaker to start this one off, and he's just going to be punching.
Interesting. The W start is not something that I would have expected. Most sets do just start either E or Q in my experience and kind of just run at you and take those level 1 trades. But of course, if you can build up the True Grit, you're just forcing fights, and you can see that's exactly what he's doing. You can see that True Grit is just being built up, trying to push him back and look for those aggressive trades and just get value out of that passive. You get low, you regen up, you're expecting the Scion cannot burst you down.
This skin confuses me, by the way, Isaac.
Which one?
The set skin, he looks too much like Udyr.
That's true.
He's like wandering around like, where's the Phoenix stance? I was so confused I interrupted you. I apologize, but I felt like
미드가 또 힘들어하는데요. They're having a hard time again.
Like, why is this guy not using his Phoenix stance?
Yeah, why isn't he doing the
I mean, it's Silas, early game Silas getting poked up by the range. Obviously gonna happen though.
What are you doing, buddy?
나이전 어차피 사이러스는 버티기만 해도 괜찮죠.
That's looking really good.
Tiger stance.
Yeah,
Diray opted in for Silas when Orianna was open, by the way. So I really wonder.
Okay, enough of that. Let's have a look at how these lanes are going.
I really wonder if the Silas is gonna work out here. I really hope so.
Hold the Silas at bay. And
Milivius range man is expected. True.
Doing all right.
Yep.
Pawn's actually kind of chunked here. Does have a little bit of a CS lead coming through.
You want to be able to trade. So he wants to fully reset the wave, but Leon's just not allowing him to. He's standing in between the tower and the range minions, not allowing those range minions to actually bounce, so the wave is not
charging the Q and charging the W. TSW banned Ori first? No, I'm talking about not this game, but like yesterday. Not yesterday, but remember last time TSW played into HLE? Yeah.
And you can't even walk up. It gets really, really ugly.
Seth's getting 50% of Sion's bonus HP, so all damage is gonna hurt too. Yeah.
And Zweon showing he understands that. See, he's just never gonna.
Pawn's just having a great time.
Stand here over and over.
Look at that, CS already. Little bit of a gap. Sounds falling in behind already.
We just saw a demonstration of that just now. One of the reasons why this matchup can be so devastating. But like you were saying, wave management certainly working out so far for Zweon. Even if he is falling further and further behind as far as farm, he is not likely to die. Yeah. Team Secret Whales with the shove here towards his bottom side.
이 정도로 무난하게 가면은
and that is going to be that. Still,
이즈 카르마가 애쉬 세라핀 상대로 근데 푸시를 하는 것 자체가 좋지 않은 상황이죠, 애쉬 세라핀이. As Seraphine getting pushed by Ezreal Karma though. Maybe that's why they were banning Ezreal constantly. I think you're gonna be pretty happy with TSW if you're a TSW fan or a TSW. You're gonna be pretty happy with that. It's not too bad.
You can just throw out that fear and land it.
I mean, Zwayne's running out of mana, you know? But there's no mana for sets, that's the problem. 이게 세트는 마나 챔프가 아니니까 사이온은 마나가 필요로 하거든요. 저런.
Really struggling to get this wave out into the middle, so isn't going to try to.
Pawn, I believe in you. Wait, hold up. Is there a prediction going on? One sec.
Which would mean that it would be pushing towards him.
Who will win game 1? Wait. What do you mean, no predictions? Hold up. TSW won game 1. What about game 3? Right now it's game 3. Let me do predictions as well for 5 minutes.
BA is going to be able to get a little bit of a snare on.
No mana? Yup.
All that's really going to come from that one. Tian made his way down towards the bottom side.
네, 마나 없는 상대로 계속 있으면 안 되니까 집에 갔다 왔습니다. He did come back, but he's already getting chunked. 아니 탑이 진짜 라인전 개 힘든데 사이온이.
He's just gone back. Not really too bothered about where the Drake is at the moment.
Like I want to see more of this set champion.
Unstoppable Onslaught does come on through here as Pawn with
no
a bunch
way.
of that grit built up.
The solo bolo coming in. W 썼으면 잡았네. If W flash, he would have killed him. But Pawn doesn't even have to commit like his flash like that. He just wins lane. 어차피 라인전 그냥 이기는 거라서. 플래시? 그래, 너 플래시 써라. 나는 안 쓸 거야. 다음 턴은 쓸 거야. 이런 느낌. He's I don't think that's gonna recall, is he? Yeah, he's not gonna recall. 집을 먼저 갈 이유가 없어 지금. 사이온이 그 마나가 없는데요. Man, no mana. Sion literally just getting pushed in, bullied on the tower. 왜 봐요?
He might have actually had the kill. Of course, there is risk associated with that. You can be ganked. You know, Sion is still gonna get the wave in zombie form, and if you misjudge it and you miss the true damage, you're definitely not killing him, and then you're just wasting your summoner. But Pun does hold on, and now the question is going to be, can he find another opportunity where he can set
Silent came back with 70% HP. He just wants to rush back to lane, I guess.
Pushing here towards this bottom side. It feels like top lane is all about the whales right now.
$10 TSW? Come on.
Just fine for top esports. They have a composition that certainly does scale quite nicely.
Actually betting money?
As
a mage.
Especially if Shueyan is going to keep himself alive, as mirrored as far as the leads are concerned.
Yeah, so I mean, it's nice that Pun has this advantage, but Cream is building just as big of an advantage in mid lane. So it's not. It doesn't feel like it's enough just yet. Of course, there's always the X factor.
바텀이 생각보다 그리고 잘하고 있습니다. This Karma Ezreal is working out so far. Look at that! Oh, the Mantra Q and the Q not connecting. Very crucial. By the way, he's flashing out from Eddie. I don't think he's gonna be able to live that one though. The moment I started glazing them, they get absolutely cooked. Oh my gosh. 만트라 Q랑 Q를 맞췄으면은 애쉬가 저렇게 못 밀고 들어오거든요. If they hit the Mantra Q and the Q, Ezreal Q, the Ashe would have been chunked. They can't really run you down like that. Very crucial skill shots not connecting, guys. 이러면은 난리가 났습니다요. 바텀이 이러면 안 되거든요. Pun. Pun is like cat despair in the top side. 바텀에서 잘하다가 저기 또 6렙 타밍이 이렇게 되네.
$1,000 gold here. And Shueyan has just parked that wave permanently outside his tower.
It is really feeling like they fell off the tightrope just a little bit here. As you were mentioning it earlier on, it was the advantage towards the top side for Pun.
Seraphine and Long Trace are just so strong. The skill shots are just a lot easier to connect. Pun having to flash out. I think he lives! Seraphine ulti sidestep! Pun! 아니, 탑이 이렇게까지 해지고 있는데 정신 차려야 됩니다, 이지 카르마. No, top lane is playing so good, my guys. Just lock in. Ezreal Karma has to fucking wake up. No more mistakes allowed. 탑이 지린다고? 아니, 저분이 근데 베트남 국가대표로 나가야 되는데.
So TES, their bot lane winning relieves the pressure, and this is where I'm talking about. Watch Eddie. So they go for the tether, they set it up, but the barrier is there, and then everything whiffs as he shifts forward. Like, you have got to look for 100-0 there, or it's just not going to work because you have no consistent damage after you go in. Clearly, their whole idea was, I commit to the tether, everything hits thereafter, then we get the kill. But if you don't get him low enough, if you miss a single skill shot, you're out of damage. And Ashe is never going to run out of damage. She's going to chase you down.
Yeah, and I also think you don't have to do that, right? Like,
take
just
the chunk.
Yeah, and also just get to 2 items and then make something happen.
There it is! No flash! No for the fire! Look at Pun! Tab's just all set to go. Pun is actually just the GOAT, guys. Pun is the GOAT. Holy moly, Dio.
His toe gets set up for success by that ultimate.
Yeah.
Pun slams Jackie in.
Actually, just a woman on it. Holy moly.
Jackie would give him an angle, but he finds it anyway.
Outplayed, yeah.
All right, well, let's see whether they can
no flash Ashe stepping up, immediately punished. 노플 애쉬 바로 그냥.
Towards him eventually, still holding on to that 20 CS advantage, but now 830 gold going to be his lead. Very close to item number 1 as well, and that is where the set is really going to start becoming devastating. Dire, level 9 now hasn't really hijacked anything of note just yet. As even the Spiraling Despair can do a lot of work if stolen
away. If you often click over, okay, thanks Nightbot.
Looking forward to seeing
Nightbot spamming my chat as usual.
Whether he's going to be able to get an improved performance from what we saw in game number 2.
Yeah, I mean the Cyclone's okay. I feel like Ashe Arrow and Encore are probably the best ones to steal for sure. Because Hui, Hui, a lot of the damage is when you hit multiple spells and then you proc the passive, but since you're not actually able to steal multiple spells, you can throw out the Spiraling Despair, which is some good AoE damage, but definitely looking in towards that Encore, I think especially.
Yeah, the Encore when paired with a set as well, because the way like the ultimate works, like it's very linear.
I mean, Krem is having a pretty good lead though, the whole time.
And I think there are some combos that Team Secret Whales can play around as this game goes on with the Silas and the set.
네, 리드를 계속.
Because this is a very melee composition, right? It's a melee composition in Eddie. And we'll see whether they can actually make it work, because there are a lot of champions that are very happy to play into low range, namely Ashe. And so it can be very hard to play if they start falling behind. Also, Cream on this way, right? Like, this is kind of his bread and butter, right? Hold them in position and just wail your damage down. Yep,
and we'll see if they're going to be able to do that. I mean, it's really, again, so much about positioning, about the initial start of the fight, because if you just try to walk straight at Cream, he's going to hit you with the fear, you're going to get Ashe Arrowed, you're going to get Cyclone, you know, there's going to be so many tools, but they have to make really sure that Zwehan does not line up to give Set a good ult, because that can just be completely fight winning. If you dunk Set onto the Sway and this Ashe, it is going to be devastating. But at the same time, if you're just trying to kind of walk forward, it's a very binary composition here from TSW. It's 3 melee guys getting sped up by a Karma, but you have to get through all of these disengage tools that are going to be really tough, I think, for TSW to
I don't know, guys. I mean, I guess his star is doing okay, though, but this game. Compared to game 2, right? Last game, the Nafir was just not it,
game
but...
number 1 certainly showed that they are here to play. And I think that Pun is in a great position to make stuff happen. Yes, Cream and Jackie have.
지금 근데 TS에서 제일 잘하는 선수가 아무래도 크렘 선수가 제일 잘하고 있거든요. 항상 볼 때마다. 슈웨이가 잘 성장하는 게 좀 무섭긴 하네요. 슈웨이 is having a great time there on both sides.
The Scion is just fine, and he just needs to be a brick wall as this game continues.
Yep, I mean, he is absolutely doing his job. He got counterpicked. He managed the wave really, really well, so it didn't become a huge problem. Yeah, you're going to go down farm. That's just how the matchup works. Yep. But he never allowed Set to just constantly reset the wave and get it to neutral, you know, really abuse his power early where Scion cannot compete at all. And now Scion is at the point of the game where he has one completed item. You're not just going to get one shot. You can continually clear out those waves. And as long as you're not letting Set farm plates, he's going to one-shot every wave and just kind of keep this lead right where it is. So Pun now has the difficult choice. Okay, I can't extend my lead in the 1v1. Do I start roaming? Like, that might not be that effective. Do I...
Scion has 420 stacks. Wahahaha.
It just becomes a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, feels a little
not even 6-7. 420, really?
Not going to be able to get an angle here.
In the year 2026. Really, really.
Upon us. We'll be finding out what the soul is after this. Double Dragon on the table for TSW, but it looks like Top Esports with control. We're going down very low though as Eddie.
We're gonna have a full-on... No, we flashed it from Histo! That's so aggressive! And Bia flashed him too! I don't know what Bia's looking for. 카르마 근데 왜 앞으로 왜 쓴 거지? 나 오히려 좋아. I mean, Karma does go down, but they do take down... They take down the Wukong crucially, so they can actually secure the dragon. And look at Direk going on with the Direk! TSW! I talked about Krem scaling for free. No. Direk says no.
They're gonna go mid, so they win the fight.
Krem who?
They get the dragon, and they have mid prio.
Crispy Krem right there. Holy moly, Dial.
That sounds ridiculous. Now, yeah, Histo looking for an angle towards Juean as well as
oh, Zuen, you are just an indoor. And Histo gets the flash from Jackie Love. Oh my gosh.
Has just fallen apart in an instant for Top Esports.
That was brilliantly played, and so much of it was actually the damage that Eddie got down onto Fengwei before anything happened. He hit that True Shot Barrage. Yeah. Look at the health here. So this angle, right over the wall, they don't see him. Fengwei gets chunked down, and Histo says, guess what? You don't get to walk out.
Histo just flashes in 1v4.
Instant crescent guard.
1대4로 그냥 플래스를 그냥 바로 박아버리는데.
Only hitting Histo, who had already gotten his damage down. Cream can never enter. Look at the minimap. Look where Cream is. The super fed Hui. He's over here. He can't even join up with the rest of the squad.
And Terry just walking at him, man.
Exactly. Just walks him down, steals the ulti, and is able to win that fight. And we got to go back to live where Fengwei is in trouble once again.
Oh, Histo. Fengwei is going to be taken out here, but Tien might be soon to follow. Xuean is actually going to be turned
what
on.
happened?
Histo just wants to hit things, man. His spear is
TS 근데 진짜 지게 생겼는데 오늘? Where TS is actually gonna lose today. There's no fucking way.
Able to get it with a support now down. Best they can hope for on the side of Top Esports.
Holy shit though. Holy moly, though.
When it was even, it did not look very good. As Eddie picks up this wave in mid lane, and speaking of things not looking very good, I mean, you're about to hit the 2-item spike for the Ezreal, and let's have a look at this top lane in our Coinbase gold grind. And also in the game itself.
Fucking roll indeed.
He was holding the wave so nicely, blah blah blah. But now
you could already think of forgifting you kill something for Scion to go you play. 뭐야? Koyote's trying to like draft meeps into the family. Once a meep, you can never leave, I guess.
Top, generally in the LPL, are
That's
really good at, I feel like, is their objective setups. And this time, Cream was completely split off. Zweon, wasn't there with them at all. And they just kind of got torn apart very quickly.
가다 세울 중에 세울이 나오네.
Onto Tien, just finish him off. They're holding on to this mid-wave. And they're right back into a similar position that they were in game number 1, where they're the ones dictating the pace. Their top side has this huge advantage. Histo and Pun want to fight.
Yeah, Histo is just always going in, man. Tien is going to be able to use that warrior
always
tricks
super aggro. I think some people were criticizing him for overstepping every time.
Only moving forward, only going in and putting that extra pressure down. However, it is going to be Top Esports grouping up, taking down the outer turret in the mid lane. And that gold lead is dissipating ever so slowly. Team Secret Wales wanting to try and get this game accelerated. Top Esports doing a decent job slowing it down.
Yeah, they are. E-Ray is pushing on the bot side to try to get something back. I felt like the Crescent Guard in that last fight was pretty preemptive from his toe. It wasn't really a committed fight yet. So once he had that down, they kind of realized, you know what, TES, we can just push up. We can force this turret out. Eddie tried his best to clear out the wave, but couldn't quite do it. And Pun knows he has no vision on this side of the map. We haven't seen some of the top members, so it has been kind of in this awkward spot where he's just watching minions die, not comfortable to walk up and actually try to reset this wave against Weon until he sees Jackie Love.
I mean, the goal lead isn't anything too massive, I guess. 골드 차이가 막 엄청난 건 아니긴 해, 근데. Still winnable, I guess, for TS.
Pun just collects some plates. Haymaker just going to fly on forward, and this set is pretty comfortable right now, but the CS advantage has not moved, right? I think that Joanne has just been very, very good in the lane, even if the team fights haven't been working out. So the Scion should be able to continue doing his job. Double Swifties for both of these top laners as well. I really do like Swifty gamers. As the knockup is going to come on through here from the Scion. Pun doesn't look too worried about it, although is worried about potentially having some friends move up here and wants to play respectfully. 35 seconds on the next Dragon, and that is Soul Point available for Team Secret Wales to see whether they can actually get a setup for it.
I'm going to be really interested to see where Pun goes from here. If he goes Derek's, the more defensive option, or if he goes for Overlord's Bloodmail. Because if you go that route, you really can get the W flash or the full bar of True Grit, and you can pretty much one
tower destroyed, and Dragon's folding in 15, so that's going to open up the map a little bit for TSW. Also getting the ball lane push, by the way. 바텀 푸시도 지금 성립을 했거든요. But however, TS does have the Riverside control. Silas wants to flank it though.
It was one of the cups.
Flank coming through, hold up.
Played of the League of Legends Persuasion prior to this game.
Look at D-Ray.
All right, looking for the angle. Can he find the right hijack? That's the question. The suplex gets in, lands on the 3.
Sands with the engage, but no, look at that! The charm goes into Jackie Love! Oh, no way! Flashing in from W Flash Pun onto the Jackie Love. Jackie Love had flash the whole time, he didn't use it! Oh my god, Pun does get the double kill and he's actually gonna be leaving that one! He just runs out! 진짜 세트 진짜 미쳤다 진짜. What the hell, bro? That's gonna be not just the dragons but Baron spawning. 바론이. I mean, okay, TS did secure and deny the dragon, but 용을 TS가 챙기긴 했네요 결국은. With all of that happening, I didn't even notice the dragon. No one cares about the dragons when that kind of fight's happening, you know. Yeah, Silas had a crazy charm onto everybody. The flank. Silas 근데 바텀을 민 다음에 D-Ray, I did criticize him a little bit game 2, but look at this Silas here. Look at this flank behind. Yoinks the Seraphine ulti. 세라핀 공을 가져간 다음에. Oh my gosh. No. Charms everybody. Jackie Love, W flash stun immediately. 세트 진짜 이거 히트다 근데. Oh my gosh, the set is a monster though. Holy moly, though.
Absorbs just enough damage there to survive from the Scion. What a team fight. That was picture perfect from Pun.
This guy is just amazing.
아니 진짜 저런 사람한테 오른을 시키면 어떡하냐고 캐리해줘야 되는데. Okay, wait a minute, TS is angry, but no Pun's actually going in the W. He just wants the cream. Crumb becomes the Krispy Kreme. Actually destroyed the weather. 크리스피 크림이 돼버렸는데요. 포켓몬이다요. Eddie's in trouble zone.
Feels like we're getting a show from Team Secret Wales here in Game 3. I don't even know whether top esports
that Seraphin ult pretty much summarizes how TS is playing this Game 3. They look lifeless. No wombo combos possible. Yeah.
Overlord's blood mail, and it is complete. So if you were
what a disaster for TS.
Get ready for the show, because this makes the damage so ridiculous. As you get lower, you get more AD,
disaster.
You get AD based on your HP. Every item you are building is stacking health, and you get a comical amount of damage on the W flash with this build. We're expecting Sterix. You're basically just anything that is health and AD, that's what you want to build.
I think the last time I saw this come in, it was immediately followed by a Warmogs.
This is the power of the LCP Seed 1, by the way. LCP champions.
This time, as I haven't kept up
LCP 챔피언 이거 너무 매서운데? 오히려 이렇게 되면 하나생명 재평가. I mean, HLE made TSW look so bad. Everybody thought, oh, DCG, kind of bad. TSW, not bad at all, guys. 하나생명이 그냥 잘한 거였어. 엄청 잘한 거였어. 이게 펀 선수를 계속 가서 공략을 한 게 큰 듯. I mean, HLE, the light kept roaming top and playing into Pun and making sure Pun doesn't become super untouchable. Uh-oh, a little bit forced, Tian. I don't know. He's still looking very low though. Shut down! I mean, Set's not there if Set isn't there. No? 세트가 근데 안 갔기 때문에 no Pun, no game.
To come through from top esports.
Well done. You know, they were kind of hunkering down as you said.
No Pun, no win.
As a result of that, but this time they chased down his though.
세트가 본체야 지금 16렙. Level 16 sets. Holy shit. Holy moly. Highest level in the game, guys. I don't want to be glazing, but like this guy's crazy.
Because his though is just getting so far ahead of TN. He's 2 full levels up. You can't expect to win if you can't defend your jungle at least on one side. You need to be getting gold from somewhere. TES know it, so they are able to punish the Xin Zhao there.
Punish. I get it.
There you go.
As we did see the damage graph, and Pun has been doing a lot more damage than anyone on top esports at this point in time, and almost as much as an Ezreal.
He's 16 now too, so rank 3 ulti is even more terrifying.
Yeah. So we are going to see some pretty explosive fights. Let's see whether top esports can fight around it though, right? Because I feel like they've kind of walked into the set value a couple of times so far. And whether they can play around it at all is going to be a big question, but they're going to have to if they want to get back into this game. 5,000 gold is not a meager amount of a lead that Team Secret Wales have. They're going to look for Soul Point. They will be able to collect it here. At least top esports got the last streak, so it's not Soul. And they're able to get a outer turret back for their trouble.
Dragon Soul Point though.
The objective bounties actually just fell off before.
Oh, TSW. I guess they have to go for something in a minute. Baron's falling. Should be able to secure mid tower here though. Mid tower's gone. 이제 바론에서 무조건 바론 버스트 보지 말고 make sure they don't hard leash the Baron again like game 1. Maybe they gotta go for the fight. Force it in with the set engage, you know. Very crucially, if you actually look at the Seraphine item, no me kills, no cleanse either. 미카엘을 들고 있지 않기 때문에 if Silas joins the Ashar or Seraphine R and goes for that engage, there's no real counterplay here. No me kills allowed.
Treat yourself. Capitalize.
You deserve it.
He also is, you know, ahead by over 1,000 gold. Maybe he has the luxury funds to make it work. But yeah, obviously, Pun is going to be the entire story of the rest of this game. And we'll see whether top esports have an answer for him. Right now, he's just hanging out towards the bottom side of the map. And so maybe the answer is fight while he's not there and try to stop him from doing a teleport. And Shuyan can at least do that. Might sacrifice his life for it if he does try to interrupt, but still, this is an option. The inner turret is just one overgrowth proc away from falling down.
I feel like if I am a TES coach right now, I'm looking through all of Pun's solo queue accounts, all of his match history, and I am prepping 5
Sen is like one of the only champions that build that item, by the way. I'm not even joking. 세트가 들고 있는 저 템 있잖아, 퍼플 색깔. It changes the extra HP you have into AD, which scales really nicely with Set, obviously. With the W.
He's gonna play the most boring champion and probably still do a great job.
Riot made that item. No one builds that item.
The difficulty because most of the time these players can just go back to playing the meta
Except for like
stuff.
Set.
It's meta for a reason. That's alright. Team Secret
DP Shield and Sirix, how will they ever kill Set when he gets their ass? I don't know. Let him cook at level 17 now and Pun. 17렙 세트라고 거긴가. 지금 이거 세트 궁으로 들어오면 이거 어떻게 대처할지. 뚜벅이들이 많아서 특히나 세트가 맛있는 것 같아. I don't think you should hardly should go for the fight. Come on.
Don't play frontline.
Sion, yeah, Shrine has to be very careful for Set, yoinking him and slamming him into his team. Sion을 들고 이제 상대 팀한테 박아버리면은 이 세트가 난리 나거든요, 한테.
Trying to get some chunk down on Sueyan. He still is Sion, even though he's behind and not
Disconnect
Pawn's
PC.
So
Hold up.
TSW, just stay calm, continue playing the way you are playing. You have swept out Vision. You know, you just need to play for Soul, but Histo feels like he really wants to force this.
Histo.
It just takes a long time for them to kill, and this is the riskiest part of the game here. If you're going to try to do a Baron, TES can definitely.
I mean, Seraphine's not there, but Karma's also not there either. Both getting more dose.
Q is not going to quite find the angle here, as we can see. Eddie's Mystic Shots are actually doing a lot of work. He's gone Cyril as his third item as well, so he can actually do a decent amount to the Sion. Tien, though, is going to be the first one to go
Tien is
down.
getting caught out before the fight even begins. He dies to DRA, finishes him off. Yuri has the flash out, and that's going to be a Baron at the minimum. Dragon's falling in a minute. Oh my gosh. 이게 근데 바론을 어떻게든 막아야 되기 때문에 성급해져가지고 저렇게 이제 잘리는. It's like they're like, oh my god, we can't give Baron, but like, you know, oh, and then you stick around and you get caught out like that. Happens all the time, by the way.
Going to be able to take the inner turret cream, able to get himself out of the way.
But yeah, Tian definitely should have been over on this side. At least he should have been good with the team.
Already 6.5k gold lead.
I don't know if TS can come back from this. I don't want to be ulting too early, guys. But 부드스를 할 수 있긴 한데 이거는 좀 많이 힘들어 보입니다. 안타때 뚜벅이들이 너무 많은 게 세트가 궁만 써도 앞에 있는 애 한 명 잡아서 궁 들어가면은 상대 플래시 다 빠지고 난리 납니다, 진짜. It's like the comp from TES. They have too many stationary champions with no dashes, no maneuverability. So it's like a set, ultis anybody in the front, and then instantly everyone has to flash out, and they're in a fucking panic, right? And then Set can also flash at E and W and things like that too, not to mention the massive shields from Karma as well, giving him his feet. 세트 진짜 좋아 보입니다, 진짜로.
Oh my lord, that was just the clone.
Lot of damage, look at that.
Doing a whole lot of work here, as we can see. Unstoppable.
Oh, going for the kill on D-Ray, that's smart, that's smart.
As maybe an overextension here, is now Histo and Eddie.
I don't think the only thing is like if you get caught out. Nice flash, nice flash. Mikhail's was up though from Karma. Karma 미칼 있는데 좀 아쉽네 이렇게 되니까.
The Asher has been picked up here by D-Ray as well. He throws it out.
There it is! Pump going in! Boom!
It is going to be Tien falling
oh, Histo goes in one before. The flash shielding for Karma! And Histo doesn't even die! The shield, the heal, the massive heals! Flashing it from Eddie as well! Get him! TSW! Oh my gosh, the Karma was so massive there, that point. Karma 진짜 개 좋은데? 이렇게 부르저들 실드 들면서 한다니까 안 죽어 그냥. 270 CS, he almost has 100 CS cap. Pun.
If they manage to follow this one, it will be our first. We'll see whether they can keep LCP.
Top cap. Top cap.
Insanity there. They
Holy moly, Tyro.
But Pun is too big, too strong. And this Secret Wales team are looking way better than people expected.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting acronyms all messed up in my brain because I was not prepared for this team to be this good.
It was a secret.
Oh,
Team Secret
absolutely
Whale.
incredible. Let's throw it over to the desk to take us through that game.
Team Secret Whale.
That was quicker than I
고래.
It's not a secret whale.
I really want that Scuttle Crab plushie, by the way. Anybody else want that?
The comeback!
아니 근데 저 바위게
I love that you're the only one with the correct prediction.
바위게?
So
It's
far,
the word Texas,
honestly, I hope
저거
it's not
인형 너무
correct.
귀엽지 않아요?
I think Team Secret Wales have played so well today. I'm really impressed by them generally. This is what we saw from them domestically. Like, I think a 3-1 would be deserved on current form.
They came prepared, and that's what I love for them.
Yeah, and even
조용히
obviously as
그러니까.
someone who likes top esports, it means so much for
세
the
마리나
team as
있네.
well, right? And especially for this team, because I remember when we first saw them, they were so disappointed.
I want the
at
Artie
what
plushie,
their
yeah.
international
T1
performance
Artie
was.
right here.
They were so disappointed then with their first stand performance as well. You know, they were like, we know we are better than this, despite the fact that yes, everyone was looking at CFO last year. So for them to come out and have such a strong performance, especially in these mid-game team fights, is huge.
And I think people often underrate the impact that international experience has. LCP has been sending a lot of new teams.
카운터 저코픽하는 팀이 이긴다고? 막 세트나 어저께 벨코즈 원딜부터 시작해서 킨드레드까지 등장하고. I think teams, they're being more brave with these Joker picks, right? Secret picks. Secret Whale picks. I mean the set pick. I mean, we saw the Velcro's ADC yesterday. Kindred, we saw Kindred.
The impact that he had in these fights, he had all game, but especially for this one, I felt like it was the game-breaking moment here for Team Secret Wales.
100%. And with how the comps interact, top esports really want to play through their backline, being protected, being safe. They have these two long-range carries with the Ash and the Wei. And we see this great angle here where Dire's found this beautiful flank around the side. He's avoided that ward over the Dragon Pit, and Pun TP's in here. And the two big things is that Jakulov still doesn't have his flash, and it's coming up pretty soon, and Pun has that
No
shield
flash,
to get
Ash.
teleporting. So they want to start the
D-Ray.
fight as soon as possible.
One crazy silence flank coming through.
Wales.
여기에서 근데 진짜 세트. Oh my gosh, it's like what the fuck, man. 세라핀 공 쩔더라. 니 공 쩔더라. 이렇게 돼버렸죠. Thanks for your old D set. No set, Silas.
Uses the Herald to get onto Cream, even though he flashes over the wall. Eddie is there to clean up, and I just think that
And Eddie's Ezreal has been doing a lot of damage in these fights. 이즈도 근데 벤이 왜 계속 됐는지 보여주는 에디 선수고요. So they did have a little bit of a hiccup in the level 6 timing 2v2, but honestly, this Ezreal, it was mounting a lot of damage. 한타 때마다 딜량을 많이 넣어줬습니다, 이즈리얼.
They put the Rift Herald down so they can chase with that as well. It's not just the initial punch, they're planning the haymakers and the jabs after that.
And this was all set up in draft, right? We talked about, okay, what do TSW need in this game 3 to kind of come back after a really strong game out of TES? And it was this pick from Pun. He has many of them. We already mentioned the Volibear, which was banned 4-5, but he's now 6-3
시원시원하다.
and has slightly
I want
higher
to see
than
more of the
65%
set, by the way.
which is what he had going
I'm
into
so
it,
sick
right?
and tired of like,
I love how they
you
have
know,
all of these
Rumble,
picks for him, and they
Cassante,
just know, like we even
Jace,
saw this in
Rumble,
the HLE series
Cassante,
with
Jace,
the Volibear. They
Zion,
know how to
Rumble,
play
Cassante, Jace,
around
Zion.
his picks. Shout out to the
And then we have sets!
Pun, I believe that's
Pun?
his fan site name, or it comes from his specific fans domestically. But amazing set performance and just such a clear direction from the team of how they wanted to approach these fights.
승리왕률 3%.
Beginning of the day, the fact that we have so many
TSW had a 3% chance of winning. There's no fucking way.
match, and it's gonna come down to who can absorb the pressure the best. And so far, when you think about that top lane matchup, Pun has it. He's drinking that pressure in the top lane. Can't say the same thing on the other side.
Yeah, Sriana's had a bad series overall. In my estimation. He managed to survive this 1v1 lane okay, but Pun just had so much more impact when it came to team fights that Sion wasn't able to do much. And even across the other games in this series, the Jace, he got a lead, but he was getting caught out. VA's hook on him was really the deciding factor at that balance fight.
Fucking Ron, you thank you for gifting us off Q-Nosy! Thank you for that. One gift us one big heart.
At this MSI against G2, having an incredible performance on that and better.
Look at that, and look at that damage from Eddie. 이즈리얼 벤이 왜 나오는지. 물론 2대2 사고가 있었지만 보여주는 에디 선수. That's the reason why TES was banning Ezreal game 1, game 2. No? TES is the verge of elimination, by the way. Whoever loses the series is going home.
And that's the thing.
오늘 여기에서 지는 팀은 아웃이거든요. 그러니까 이거 정신 차려야 됩니다요. TS도 테스. 테스 형 어떻게 되는 거야? 베트남 팀한테 지고 있습니다요. TSW가 잘하는 것도 맞는데 TS도 지금 I mean it's Jackie Love, my guy, has to lock in. His top laner is completely boosted in game, of course. Wait, that's bad. Completely bad. This tournament's not working out for him, and Tian's looking a bit sleepy, and Cream. I don't know. Got solo boloed by the Salas. Dire solo boloed.
I feel like it's the same question for Team Secret Wells because up until today they hadn't won a single game at MSI. They managed to grab 2 now. Do they have what it takes?
I think on today's form, I have to say they do. Like they have.
What do I do if I'm already home?
In 2 of the 3 games. Right?
What do you mean?
Really good in the game they won, but
we're all home. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm in my home. We're chilling. Toxic behavior detected. Match has been terminated. Toxic feviknight not allowed. Older.
I didn't wake up for a banger today, but turns out that's what we're gonna get here at MSI in the first series. Again, elimination is on the line here, and it's Team Secret Wells taking us to match point against TES. Let's see what happens next.
제발 여기서 3대1로 이기게 해주세요. Please. 3-1. TSW win, please. Wait, guys, you guys want to see my meme? Here, one sec. I'll show you guys a meme afterwards, after the highlights. 아니, 이걸 그리고 살아가는 게 세트가 그냥 겁나 잘... 개잘해 그냥. Oh my god, this set, like I'm such a big fan of Pun now. Holy. Giga Chat Pun. Even into HLE! Zeus! Pun was having a great time. Although he did get perma count. But. 제우스 선수 상대로도 펀 선수가 심상치 않았거든요. 근데 이제 서폿이 로밍을 많이 가기도 했고 좀 억가를 좀 당했거든? 딜라이트 선수가 절대 가만히 안 놔두죠. 저렇게 잘하는 탑이면은. TSW when we're running, yeah. I can see now why TS lost the G2. That too. We're all kind of glazing TSW, we're glazing Pun, but it's also true, right? It's also true that TS is not playing well at all. Not playing good at all. Here it is, guys. Never put Pawn on tank duty again. 요즘 유행하는 밈입니다. This is a meme that I've been seeing for the World Cup. I was like, this is perfect. Pawn is just carrying one hand Terminator. And then we have this one I just posted. TSW insane! What the fuck is going on? TSW 미쳤어. 도대체 무슨 일이냐고. So they thought it was a little cute puppy. Take it off and it turns out it's a fucking werewolf in there. They're getting beaten. 이것도 번역을 하면은 번역 어떻게 되는지. 이 번역 평가하기. Dumb sound. Terrible. Telling you, the translate is like still fucking bad. SMH. Would have been better if Doggo was their ADC. Hey, come on, Eddie had a great time though. Eddie played well game 3. Ezreal did the most damage. Eddie did 30,000 damage and you're gonna slam him like that and compare him to Doggo? Come on. Although Doggo is insane, don't get me wrong. Wait, didn't Doggo join a separate team? Wait, what team is Doggo playing for right now? Let me check. Oh, he's still playing for CFO? What happened? What happened to CFO? CFO 왜 근데 왜 안 온 거야? They still have Doggo rest. Oh, their mid laner left. CFO driver left as well? No fucking way. And jungle Junjia left, Hongkyu left, Junjia left, driver left, it's cooked. No wonder Doggo is stuck in a... Stuck... Guys, look, let me show you guys. 보여드리겠습니다. Here. So, CFO current roster is... Rest in the top lane, we see the rest driver, but now driver left. And Shadow in the jungle. Shadow jungle and Pout Korean 한인웅님이라고 한국 선수가 이제 미드. CFO가. Doggo and Kino in the bot lane. But if you look here, Junjia and Hongkyu both left. Kaiwing left as well. So basically the whole team left. It's a whole different team. Like only one staying is Doggo. 도고 선수 뭔가 도고 선수 뭔가 고전 중입니다. Yeah. Shadow's an agent? He's Italian! His name is Chinese, but... He's Italian Chinese, I guess. Tabe left also? Wait. Oh, because of Nayo you. Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. To MSI 2026.
We're starting right away. 뭐야, 또 이제 뱀픽을 바로 진행하는데? Nice. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's fast.
MSI, that is, we get either 5 or 3. There is no in between. It is an odd.
Yeah, it's TS. Nayo was TS, no?
It's odd because we also had Set just completely dominate a game. And that is
That's why Tiana is playing right now for TS.
Those 3 champions could be in the top lane.
They could, but I think they've...
Yeah, the win trading happened and then he got sacked, obviously. No win trading allowed. And now we have Tian playing for TS.
If it had have actually been Volibesh and Alawi, I would have just... I would have respected top
Shadow Curse BLG last year?
I will give credit though to
No.
In the 1v1, did completely
BLG looking a lot better though, definitely.
He kept the farm pretty even. They actually struggled with the set in the team fights, which is not where I expected it to be their issue.
Ponnar.
It was not about
Ponnar.
1v1 in top lane. Zoyan did absolutely fine. Couldn't really find much of an impact.
나르 선픽 이거 너무 맛있거든요, 야.
How spicy does Pun
I mean not Ponnar. Zuyannar. Feviknight, wake up. TS is on the right side. Okay. TS가 이거 나르 선픽을 한 건데 여기서 레넥톤 픽하면 너무 맛없긴 하죠. Renekton is fucking bad though. I think. I don't really like Renekton as a champion. Volibear being target banned though, crucially. Champ cycle loaded in right away, so. 예, 근데 볼리베어 밴을 할 만합니다. 지금 탑에서 차이가 역대급 차이가 나오고 있거든. So TS is really prioritizing top to make sure he doesn't get shit on this game, and making sure The bear is sealed. No bear allowed for pawn.
This is kind of fun. This is a lane that has found some value. As there is a
You don't know about LPL drama? There's an LPL drama every week. Like, I'm not even joking. You gotta catch up on it. Mel is 6-0 in MSI! 6 wins, 0 losses. 제로. 영패야 0패. 6승 0패면 이거 oh my god, my pick'ems is screwed. Anybody put Mel with the highest win rate in pick'ems? You're winning.
You can watch what Carrier does.
승률 제일 높은 챔프 멜 확정인 거 아닌가 이 정도면? 6판에다가 6승 0패?
You can't even really
This is scary comp. This is scary comp.
So it's gonna be hard to convince your team to let you do it.
무서운데?
We used to have rules where you just don't
문도 No tank duty for pawn. 안돼 문도 진짜 아닌데 아니 진짜.
We was playing Varus support towards the end of the marksman support days. Alright.
Tank for pawn.
Yeah, we don't quite know where it's going.
Could be a jungle though. Could be a jungle. 정글일 수도 있긴 한데. Pawn Mundo? I don't know. I mean, Mundo is not really a tank actually according to Riot Games. It's a juggernaut. He's a juggernaut.
If you want to play heavy for side lanes and scaling, that's fine. You can do that on Mundo.
The Pundo, the Pondo.
Kind of take over a side lane, but I expect it to be
TS is afraid of the Huggy Bear.
We will see if that is the case, but that's kind of my feeling because I don't actually think it's a great matchup into Gnar because of the percent HP damage from Hyper.
They also kind of snap-locked it after seeing the Kiana as well, and I imagine that matchup would work out quite well for the Mundo, as she does like to build the good old lethality that doesn't work into the big beefy boys. As there is the Vayne ban, as it looks like top esports are also feeling like that Mundo is heading towards the forest.
I wonder if they banned Trist as well, because Zweon actually played the Tristan and Gnar and lost, but I wonder if they're still nervous about that.
This is pretty much my solo queue.
It's out there, right? They played it.
Classic.
Did not work out for them in that
Vayne ban though. They actually think the Mundo is for jungle. 문도가 정글이라고 TS도 그렇게 생각하나 본데? 테스도? Yo, TS is banning out Vayne. That's definitely a Vayne top ban, so...
Would they have banned Kiana in any way?
Could be a Tristana top again for that Gnar Tristana matchup, but... 트타탑이 이번에 나를 상대로 나올 수도 있긴 한데.
Sorry, yeah. See more of the drop. That's what I meant. Yeah.
They're banning a Malphite? 도대체 스크림에서 도대체 무슨 일이 일어난 거야? What happened in scrims? How are they banning both Vayne and Malphite? Such a weird. So weird.
And
so am I. So that's fair.
Yeah, so am I. So
full AP Malphite?
And then a whole bunch of theoretical top laners.
No way. No. No, there's no knockups. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, never mind.
That is a Mundo jungle. 2-0 Yorick. Let's go. One of them was Doran. Doran winning yesterday on Yorick. That is gonna be a. I was gonna be so fucking mad if they put Mundo on Pawn. Pawn on Mundo. 진짜 근데 펀 선수가 요리 같은 거 해야 되는 거 맞아. They gotta give that matchup to her. They did ban the Camille support, but Pike support's still open, and Pike and Mel, we already know that execute combo. 파이크가 딜이 장난 아니거든요. 거기에다가 이제 멜이 Mel has a free collector, by the way.
Which will be confirming that Jackie will be playing
Collector?
Mel in the bottom lane. I'm pretty sure I heard that he's never played this champion before competitively.
I will double check that for you. Let's find out. We have the power of Google.
It is written down over there if we just trust the stats team.
Well, then that's fair.
Well, let's see how he is going to go on it, as we are still hovering this for quite some time, as the Syndra will be locked in the end.
He has played Syndra, though. But he hasn't played Mel. So I wonder if there's...
This is such an LPL comp right here. Like Kiana jungle with the Syndra mid, really? It looks like BLG would play something like that. Loki hammer? You can't play Loki though. You can't play Loki. Loki 못합니다. It's global ban. It got released only a couple days before the tournament, so.
Well, the Victor Syndra matchup isn't one I'd necessarily.
Yorick and Victor is a very scaling comp right here from TSW. The bot lane has to carry the early game, by the way. 문도 빅토르 요리이면은 근데 상체가 너무 고열샘이 많은데 걱정이 되는죠. Little bit in Korean we call it 고열, which is like blood sucking.
you can't, as an R, just be hitting the Mundo the entire team fight.
A little bit, you know what I mean? Like the Mundo needs time, the Victor needs time, the York needs time to scale up. So definitely, Caitlyn at least has to make no mistakes.
It's so much burst.
No mistakes.
It's so much telegraph.
We did see carry a Pyke yesterday with pace. Mel absolutely destroyed the Caitlyn at least. 캐틀 앨리스를 완전 박살내버린 페이지 캐리아 선수 기억하시죠? Game 4 yesterday.
When we look at
into
the
BLG.
game that they lost, it was kind of one of these
This matchup is definitely difficult for Caitlyn at least, so it's a skill matchup, but Pyke Mel has nothing to lose in the most of the time. Pyke Mel은 근데 일방적으로 팰 수 있습니다. 어저께 보였죠? 반갑다고! 어서오세요. Loki is Lopes?
Yeah, I think it is like another one of these more slow drafts, but I think that there is still more agency for Pun than there was in that on game, right?
Yeah.
So the Yorick will be a one-man army, like literally, but also like, if he can get an advantage in this game, it's going to be really problematic if Top Esports to deal with him in a side lane with the composition that they put together. There is
근데 이거 진짜 TSW가 버티기만 하면 이길 수 있는데 if TSW just scales, they can win so hard. The Pyke, the Mel, they're gonna have a hard time until the Mundo. Mundo 죽이기 진짜 빡센 챔프들이긴 하거든?
Everyone on Secret Whales will just die, even if they do have big tank
Bush.
because there is just so much
Mundo 정글.
damage that can be thrown down. If these CC
I feel like the TSW players are so like confident. Look at that.
These comps, you know, for
TSW 근데 진짜
Cocoon Flash or something like that, but generally speaking,
자신감이 찰 수밖에 없긴 하지.
Like that is really the important part.
Oh, using the little spiderlings to tank it up, so smart. 새끼거미로 저렇게 탱킹하는 저런 용도로 앨리스가 나오는 거지, 파이크 상대로.
And all of these tools to really make it tough to get in.
Whoa, Eddie might just be dying though, as we can see here. Feng Shui burning it.
No! What do you mean you should flash and auto attack Eddie for a 1-for-1? 그냥 플래시 평타 때리지. Like Eddie doesn't even have barriers, so if he flashed auto attack, I think the Caitlyn would have died. 캐틀이 플래시 써도 그 플래시가 그 평타를 씹는 건 아니라서.
Oh
my god.
Oh man.
Disaster.
Devastating. And it's
disaster.
I mean, I've kind of been caught up in this series.
Oh, Dire getting ganked though, he's cooked. 이건 죽었지. At least he got the cannon, guys. 대포 먹었잖아 한 잔에. 07.
And Kiana getting accelerated early. That's exactly.
Even if he didn't get hit by the EQ,
yeah,
he's dead
really
anyways.
That is a very, very nice 4TN. Was set up entirely by Cream. Dire was kind of getting blasted in that 1v1, was incredibly low already. And Tien just does a little drive.
It's cooked time for TS to swim home.
D-Ray knew it as well. He didn't flash.
They don't have to swim home. They just have to go through North Korea and walk home.
So some good news there for TS.
JK. In game. In GTA 6.
Feelings that you're going to be having about how that started, and this is LPL.
Yeah, Caitlyn and at least winning this 2v2 so far.
It is going, of course,
pretty surprising.
Of the LPL and all-time LMS.
Oh, Peace and Korea. 아이 어서 오세요.
TSW.
한국은 오늘 하나가 이따가 플레이합니다. 곧 플레이할 예정. 지금 이대로면은 근데. 테스가 3대1로 지는 엄청난 상황이 벌어질 수도 있습니다.
Especially after this year where CFO leave and everyone, kind of myself included to be honest, were writing their ability to challenge a team.
Waiting for GTA 6 might actually be faster to launch.
The heyday was moving on, right?
Wait, I thought GTA 6 was coming out this year.
See these teams that were able to try and stand up against.
Pun's chilling, but he is getting chunked a little bit. Mega Nor. Mundo is hovering. Mundo가 근처에 있긴 한데. Zwain, you saw the Mundo on the ward! 와드에 보였는데 그거를 들어가시면 어떡해요? What's the point of warding? There's a ward here! 와드가 있는데 이게 보였는데 그걸 앞점프를 박는다고? He saw the Mundo. He still jumped forward.
But his toe is
What's the point of warding? You might as well not ward at all.
actually taking a lot of damage here. It's Fengwei. Woohoo! Okay.
Fengwei needs lessons. He needs like 1v1 lessons from Keria. 케리아 선수가 파이크 했을 때는 이런 각이 아니었는데. 아니 탑이 테스 진짜 369 선수가 생각이 나는 걸. 이게 아무래도 369 선수는 이렇게 막 터지는 이런 판들이 많이 안 나왔거든. 이렇게까지는 안 나왔어. Where's 369? What happened?
And it goes to Yorick. It's the worst.
Yorick didn't have to flash.
Yep.
Oh man, so it gets even worse.
펀 doesn't even flash, he just knows. Giga chance. 근데 펀 선수가 잘하는 것도 맞긴 해, 근데. 펀's also good, like. Yeah, Wayne's kind of ending it though. He was getting gapped by Broken Blade as well yesterday, remember? Into G2? 2 days ago, actually.
It was a similar start and then a very difficult end as the Cocoon is going to connect.
Oh, Fengwei!
Finds the ignite this time. Just needs the auto and down goes the Pike. Fengwei is not having a good
진짜
time.
레전드. 진짜 레전드. I am just in I'm not even an LPL fan or TS fan, but I'm fucking crashing out right now. What the fuck am I watching, guys? 그냥 피지컬 차이라고. 그러니까 저거 진짜 근데 솔랭에서 앨리스 상대로 저렇게 많이 죽어봐서 압니다. 저게 생각보다 겁나 아프고요. 애초에 그냥 저 부시에서 대기하는 거 렌즈로 보였을 때 저기서 그걸 그랩을 한 생각을 하면 안 됐어. 파이크가. Like Fengwei checked, they were in the bush with the red lens, right? Pike checked it. And then he still decides to grab the people in the bush. Why? Like obviously Elise is gonna be standing in the front to tank the hook, right? And then she goes up in the air. You don't want to be grabbing in the bush. Like Mel's weak right now. Uh-oh. He goes like the mid tower. He's still not gonna flash into the Scuttle crowd. No, no, no. No, no, no. 미드고 키아나, 티안 선수가 LPL 키아나를 보여줘야 합니다. 시간을 주면은 근데 오히려 문도랑 빅토르랑 요릭이 제가 말했잖아요. 초반 고열이긴 해도 진짜 후반은 적폐 아닌가. 체급이 많이 높죠. D-Ray, no flash. Really well played from Fengwei. Doesn't die though.
And D-Ray just kind of walks it off.
Yeah, he just kind of chilling.
He just walks around, tanks everything and lives. 아, 방금 파이크 공은 매섭긴 했는데 이거 파이크 갱각이 아쉽네. 이렇게 되면.
Stun out as the player talent doesn't quite work. It's a mini no, and the mini is
There's no way! One more Orotaki says! Tiana says run for his life! 도망가네!
into stealth thanks to the grass.
펀 진짜 개잘해요 진짜로. 와. 이걸 또 살아가는 게 그냥 괴물이 따로 없습니다. He's a fucking walking monster.
This man is going crazy in this series, Atlas. He's bringing out.
I can already hear like all the LPL teams, LEC teams. They're gonna try to scout him.
And what about a tanky damage dealer, which is what he's.
근데 이런 걸 보고 다들 다른 팀들이 막 스카우트 하려고 할 것 같은데.
Yeah, and also if a Yorick starts snowballing, this is a very early time to start it.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about how this game is going to continue.
They're contacting Pon's agents right now as we speak. They're on the phone.
What, top esports fans
I don't know.
want to be looking out for.
Yeah, our producers, you can tell something personal against Ox running a graphic at a time like this.
That was a 2v2. Yeah, he did have his wife with him. So.
As well. I mean, he's waiting for his flight, but it was waiting to see the result of this series as well, and tried to anti-caster curse it. Not looking like it's working just yet. However, I may have helped him out here with a little bit of a curse in the other direction. Let's see whether that does actually make an impact.
Oh, Fengwei has a run for his life. Fucking run이다요. Too bad the trap didn't connect. 트랩이 아직 커넥이 안 되네.
Good job there. Does spend the ignite, chunks out Fengwei, but he gets.
D-Ray pushing Krem back. It's a 1v1 there.
You see, good big scrap around that dragon though.
The flash forward! Tiana's a Rapper's life! The earthy! Oh, tanked by Fang Yue! Flash forward from Fang Yue! No! TSW trading too much for his life! They do trade back too though. 2 for 2, double kill from Mundo.
That is not a good news story.
Bush. 가면 갈수록 Mundo 이거 안 죽을 텐데. The longer the game goes, the harder it's gonna be to kill the Mundo. Like Mel does not do a good job into killing Olaf and Mundo in champs like that, right? 멜이 근데 Mundo 같은 챔프를 잘 잡는 챔프는 또 아니라서 비상 상황인 거는 잠시만.
Everyone wants a top laner like Pun. Anyone who's been watching MSI, my goodness. What an incredible performance. So fun as well with the champions he's picked up. Briefcase connects onto Cream, has to flash the cocoon. Up into the sky goes
BA! You are crazy! Just leave! 앨리스가 저거를 일부러 안 터뜨리고 놔둔다니까? 진짜? They leave, like usually you use that vision plant to get vision forehand, right? Obviously. But you actually leave it up if you're playing elite support, you can actually run away with it. Using your repel, your E. Sway! 이거 그냥 은퇴 경기 아니야? 라고 하면 안 되겠지? No. Zrain, you are about to lose your job at this red, my guy. 너왜나요? I mean, you can have a bad series, though, to be fair.
And then goes his though. Look at the damage from BA, by the way.
In game, of course.
Down to almost no HP.
Pun owns him, yeah. They're match fixing. You think so? No way.
You touched on it, but Mundo getting accelerated is so problematic.
Somebody stops the spam and Pun is running them down, yeah.
Low damage comp, and you can see
LPL or TS hater? No, I'm not. I just think it's funny.
This game is starting to slip away from them, and Zweon going for
although I do cheer against LPL quite often.
No world in which he wins.
Only time I cheer for LPL is like when they have Korean players, maybe like Viper.
It just felt to
Send Zrain to LCS retirement home. I think my favorite LPL team has to be RNG was one of my. I liked RNG with Uzi, right? But that was like back in the day. That was a long time ago.
3.5 minutes on the Dragon here as the Peacemaker comes on. Sorry, the Ace in the Hole comes on.
TS coaches looks like they're contemplating dropping. I mean, I was joking about it. Don't take it too seriously, guys. But he's definitely not having a good tournament. Happens.
Moving on in, Tian is going to show himself, and that should mean the retreat of Team Secret Wales. Great Bone Skewer is going to connect. The Ignite comes on through, but they're not committing to this.
Carry the baby? Hey, what do you mean?
Not exactly in
no, it was so close. He just needed a little one more tick of Ignite, maybe. He would have got to execute. Orange and EDG, yeah. I think a lot of people liked IG as well with his Shy and Rookie.
Getting bodyguarded out here by his toe. He knows
IG skins are like signature skins, right?
Eddie, and Eddie is just heading up towards that top side now. Pun is going to be on his Triforce very soon, and that is where it is going to be pretty bad news.
Pyke has ult. I don't think Pyke can go in all the way that deep to land an ulti. He's going to die for sure, and it's not worth it.
Is where he really starts to turn basically any matchup, but if you're accelerated like this, I don't know.
Why is Fang not diving? No, it's bad.
First item is complete.
It's bad.
Gravity Field comes down. Cream is still doing fine, right? Like they still have 3
You're giving over extra gold to the enemy team for no reason, honestly. It's not worth it.
Pun is so incredibly big, and this composition is very happy to go as late as you like.
Exactly. That's kind of my concern is
IG Kai'Sa, yeah. IG Kai'Sa is actually overall.
With these really tanky members in the front line of Histo and Pun. You know, when they're on multiple items, you just so much burst and so little consistent DPS from the side of TES, so feels hard.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
For more.
You can't take the ghouls like this. It's like
yeah, Cream was rotating down. That's why he was
going in, but he keeps trading in such a bad way. Oh my gosh, bro. This Pyke is not a champion. 0-4 now. 파이크 절망편이 나와버렸는데? 파이크 희망편이랑 절망편 차이가 많이 나죠. Pyke and Camille support, these champions are very high risk, high reward, TBH. If you have a bad time like this, you're just not a champion. You can't really peel for your team, you can't tank for your team, you can't buff or heal your team either. Jackie Love does survive for one more day. Does have to use his flash though.
Yeah, Jackie plays it well, but it does cost him his flash, right? So
파이크 진짜 할 거 없긴 해. 근데 이런 판은 진짜 빡세죠.
A-okay with that. And Pun, in the meanwhile, did
It's hard for Pyke to do anything when you fall this behind, because he's level 6 right now. If he ganks D-Ray, level 10, he's gonna get one tap, but the Victor combo. No joke. But I think the only thing is like he can maybe gank Victor for real. 빅토르를 그나마 노릴만 한데 요릭 쪽은 절대 못 노리죠. 요릭 is gonna 1v3 if Pyke comes. It's not gonna work. And it's not like the 2v2 is gonna work out either, right?
I want it to be, because Dark Procession just doesn't really, it doesn't tell the story.
Dark Procession doesn't tell you what it is.
No, and a Ghoulie Wall is precisely what it is.
I feel like
심지어 테스는 라르를 선픽을 한 건데 TS actually first picked Nar as well as banning Pun's Volibear. So they literally prioritize Wayne's comfort pick, strong pick. And then he's playing like this and getting 1v2'd and stuff like that. Solo bullet. It's really bad.
It's Pun versus Treon, and oh man, we've said it already, but Yorick being this far ahead this
생각보다 골드 차이 안 난다. 미드가 근데 지금 크렘 선수가 역시나 전판 그 후웨이랑 비슷하게 성장을 되게 잘하고 있습니다. 크렘, just like last game, every time he's always ahead in lane, like 20 CS. Sizable lead, goal lead.
As well, and Tian, he just can't really tank this up either. He's doing a lot of damage as the Bone Skewer does go wide.
Okay, wait a second, Jackie Love? No, BA! He got one tap! Jackie Love is in trouble though! Jackie Love does go down. Tian's gonna die to the Caitlyn ult! He's in the whole... Point and click? Barca?
Just wanders out of the way, and they are gonna look for the dragon as well.
이러면은 용을 주나요? I mean, Mundo is low. Mundo is low with no ulti. 궁이 없습니다. And Pun...
Flash over, down he goes! No stun to come on through. The Ghoulie Wall comes on over, but Cream gonna try and throw out the force of will. They
do get him! Cream gets the shutdown! Shutdown is huge, by the way. Oh, Fengyue, you are cooked.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that one. Eddie is still looking for Cream. One more auto, there it is! And they finish it off. It's 12-6 here at 16 minutes.
Basically an ace. 방금 에이스야. 그 5명 다 죽었어.
One game from going home, a very early exit.
Pun is
the result if they lose this game.
Pun is turning into the best top laner at the street in the tournament. Dude, this is crazy. This is such an upset, guys. You don't understand. This is a crazy upset. Especially remember how DCG played. DCG was getting absolutely pummeled every game by KC and Team Liquid, right? DCG가 근데 LCP 이 시대가 DCG였는데 팀 리퀴드랑 칼민 코프한테 그냥 막 3대0으로 아무것도 못하고 지고 막 그랬거든요. 다들 그래서 이번에 LCP 좀 힘들다 이런 얘기들이 막 나왔었는데. Okay, wait a second. D-Ray goes down. There it is. Feviknight getting those angles with Tian. They gotta keep going for these. TS has to keep going for these kind of plays. Pyke and Tiana keeps working and catching out Victor. And another kill coming through! Eddie getting called out. That's gonna be a mid-tower. TS suddenly flipping the gold on his hand. I think they should be ahead in gold after this tower. 오히려 이거 골드를 역전을 시킬 텐데 이거 골드 역시 역전 시켰고요. What do you mean? Such a good dragon fight, good play, and boom, throw. I mean, well played from TS, but really? TSW a little bit overconfident there. 인원 배치가 잘 안 되는 시점에서 너무 앞에 있었지 않았나 이런 생각이 나오죠. So I think well played from TS. TSW, they were not prepared. They didn't have people in place in order to contest those towers alone like that.
But you look at mid and bot.
Yeah, I mean, Yorick was pushing top. Mundo was mundoing.
And they are going to be
Heavy cursing? Yeah. They were gonna see super scripts, guys. 5세트 가면 근데 결국은 TS가 이길 것 같긴 한데 이거 만약에 비벼진다면 TSW는 여기서 끝내야 됩니다. 제 생각은 그렇습니다. I think TSW they gotta end it here. They gotta win here. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Pun goes for some early magic resist in his build.
If they go game 5, high chance TS is just gonna wake up and secure that win. So
this is sort of like your core 2 items that you need, but you've got some flexibility from here. Shueon does not have as much flexibility.
Shueon 1-3. 이거는 억가야.
I mean, that is so much.
He should have been there. He needs to be backed out, I guess. Under second tier tower. 2차 타워 밑에 있어야 됐네, 저거는. Because the rest of his team, his jungle is top lane. 왜냐면 타이크랑 키아나가 탑이었잖아. 그럼 당연히 탑에 아무도 안 보인다? 그럼 상대가 다 바텀이라는 뜻입니다. 대각선의 법칙이 일어나는 이유입니다. 인원 배치가. This is why we have diagonal plays, like boss side play, top side play. Should be able to drive it into the mid tower. Let's see if it actually connects. No, his though. That was a nice curve right there. 커브가 굉장히 날카로운데. Maybe a second tower in the top side, but we'll see. Dira is here. He could try to wave clear this, right? 웨이브 클리어를 하고 있긴 한데 먹을 것 같긴 합니다. Yeah. Dira is respectful here, doesn't want to contest and die, doesn't have his flash either. 플래시가 없는 빅토르니까 이게 주는 게 맞고요. 이러면 타워 두 개. 2 tower, 2 tower. I mean, that's actually 3 tower actually now that TSW actually got another one, right? TSW는 3개 밀었죠. 3. Golgap is back to TSW side. We'll have to see the 5v5. 5대5는 또 근데 TS가 힘들 것 같긴 합니다. I don't think they have damage to kill Mundo, that's just it. Mundo's just not gonna die. The only 80 damage here from the TS side is Gnar, and Gnar is 0-4.
So it's not as much of an issue, but
that's why the Mundo only has MR items right now. Pawn getting caught out though? This is not... I glazed Pawn for 2 hours and now Pawn is getting caught out. 너왜가요? Mr. Pawn. 펀 선수를 칭찬을 많이 하니까 역시 부두슬이 또 발동을 해.
A little bit like Team Secret Wales had them exactly where they wanted them. And now things are moving back in the favor of the LPL squad.
And the thing you always have to remember about Yorick is the cooldown on the maiden.
I mean, Yorick does have his ulti. I'm not the ulti, TP. Yorick 이제 8초, 7초, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, has TP. TP back, boom.
Tian is going to move on over, just steals it, alright. Just Q smite. And that is that.
And that is actually really
doesn't even. What do you mean? Thanks for the leash. Thanks for the leash. He's still a great player, but like his smites, a little bit questionable from game 1. The Baron, you know.
The Stormraiser with the Ghost. So clearly move speed is going to be important, and that was a huge smite now for TS.
이거는 근데 너무 깝이다. 방금 먹었으면은 좀 더 굴릴 수 있죠.
Now they have the option to play side lanes to threaten barons to look for.
둘이 황벨이라고 자강두천. 이름도 비슷해. TS랑 TSW랑.
The map is very, very dark, and I haven't quite seen the Baron. I think we know.
Their names are similar, the plays are similar, like evenly matched, not similar, but
I
don't know.
Histo should be able to walk in there. Mundo does indeed go where he pleases.
Look at Mundo, Cream has some flash. Jackie Love is in danger. Jackie Love has the flash as well. Fucking one.
And look at Histo, he's just a brick
아니 Mundo.
And top esports can do
Mundo's just running in.
Mundo is all buffed up like this.
Each other is like push.
Lost their flash.
Just walking in 1v5. Giga Chad doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care. 진짜 상대팀 문도 걸어오니까 그냥 도망가고 플래시 빠지고 난리 났습니다.
You know, once you're getting 16, it is so powerful because you're getting an additional 5%.
That's the Mundo that I know. 504 hasn't died a single time. I don't want to curse him though, but
all of a sudden you're just Thanos. You
thing is going on.
And
the harness,
so
right?
Easy to use against teams like this. So they're just going to try to force it. They're going to start the Baron here.
I don't know if I trust Histo Smite. It could be a dance for the leash again.
Yeah, I'd be a little bit worried about Tian as well. He just walked over and stole your dragon. This could be a difficult time as well.
뭔가 이게 스마가 믿음직한 보다.
Team Secret Wales just wanted to go
I don't trust the Smite. I don't trust the Smite.
The maiden is the one tanking this up. I want Pun to move her away from it.
No, the waifu's dying. Waifu's dying. Waifu's dead. Oh yeah.
Never mind.
Waifu lives one more day.
That looked super bugged then. I'm not gonna lie, because the fact that it walked back to him. I will say the maiden AI leaves something.
팀도 못 믿는 중. 저거는 근데 저런 거 깡이 있어야 되긴 하지만 게임이 터질 수도 있기 때문에 안 하는 게 맞긴 해. Jackie Love. Oh, he doesn't have flash. Jackie Love.
Still going to be able to dash forward. Jackie will be trading the kill back.
1 for 1 when it was a 1v2 though. I think you're gonna take that. I think B is in trouble too. Does repel up and now I think
needs to be very careful when facing off against this Elise because he just
I'm never gonna think again. I think no think. Holy moly 나요. Yeah, Jackie Love W was crazy though.
I'm so glad that we had the vision toggle.
저거 그냥 맞았으면 죽는 거라서 그나마 메리 W 반응이 된 거라서. Now W reaction very nice.
So not really getting the math on
Feng Yue on this pike doing a little bit better. He went from being 0-4 to 0-5 though. But he's making some plays left and right. Mel champion, yeah. 6-0 for a reason, guys.
In a decent
very
trade,
nice champion.
At the very least, is able to go 1 for 1 from that spot.
Yep.
And his toe still down quite a lot of experience, but is pretty wealthy. You can see that Tien is farming really well and getting good first strike value.
Oh man.
He goes down 700 gold and down a full level.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Sisto is going to unfortunately briefcase himself. Kind of threw it and forgot that it was handcuffed to him. And it just
매 저거 승률 100%인 거 진짜 개빡치네. Mel 100% win rate in MSI so far for a reason, guys. Hold up.
I will say this Mundo skin has to be one of the best skins in the entire game.
I think so. And it's been around for so long. Corporate Mount.
They're looking. Cream has no flash. Cream has no flash. Needs to watch out. 노플입니다.
Oh yeah, the little car is absolutely adorable.
You're living life, you know.
You absolutely are. All right,
oh, using Portobello to get rid of that Edge of Night shield. Very smart. Portobello cooldown is a lot lower than Edge of Night.
Dragon o'clock, Atlas.
It is.
Prepare your voice.
I'm trying. Okay.
마공학도 너프죠.
Oh, okay. We're ready.
You're ready. Yeah. You're locked in.
Yeah, I think that's how you get it ready.
너프해야 될 게 참 많습니다 이거 진짜.
Before his series, and that guy's pretty good at his job. That's all right. Drake is now down. And Team Secret Whales are
yeah, Zwain and Feng Yue definitely rookies, guys. You gotta give them a little bit of a wee room, I guess. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm being too harsh on Zwain. My apologies.
Even out the Drakes for top esports. Now we have a fight on the
Look at that! Pawn is getting caught out of the side zone! Oh! But there's third dragon and Yorick trade. Pawn playing very good and now dying twice in a row, guys. 이거 펀 선수를 칭찬을 많이 해서 지금 살짝 힘들어하는 중입니다, 유릭이. I don't know about the positioning. He did distract them though. TS가 잘 노린 것도 있는데 거기가 좀 위험한 동네긴 했죠. He should just group with his team honestly, not go for some flank. Yeah. Zwain is catching up. This guy is level 16 now. Actually ahead in level to Pawn. Pawn's level 15. 펀 선수보다 레벨이 지금 하나가 높아졌어요. 지금 공사 나르가 더 이상 무시할 수 없는 불크까지 나온 거 무섭고요.
How quickly can they kill this Mundo? That's the
문도에서
question.
문도다.
He's just running after Tien. is going to stop him in his tracks, but it's a flash briefcase from his toe. This one around the cocoon.
Jackie Love, you are cooked. You need a flash it. Okay, he does.
Eddie now moves over.
They're just gonna focus on Zwain. His TP location kind of isolated him 1v3. Immediately flashing out. 저걸 살아간 것도 다행이라고 생각해야 돼. 근데 방금 텔포 위치가 팀원들이 다 이쪽으로 도망가는 상황이라서 you can't really cancel your TP though. So once you channel it, it's cooked. 텔포를 예전에는 한 번 더 누르면은 막 캔슬 됐거든요. 근데 요즘은 캔슬 못한 지 꽤 됐죠. It's been quite a while since you can't cancel your TP actually. 이게 잘 1v3야. This Mundo is just unkillable, just fucking running it down. Mundo 괴물.
These fights are actually going to change. The way they're going to look is going to be different because it's going to be around Eddie just hitting whatever's in front of him. And it's not really going to take very long for him to kill whoever's there.
Oh, he's got the IE, so skipping the rapid fire.
Yeah, I thought that was an odd one, but is going to be doing a fair bit of damage.
Yeah, he definitely will be doing a ton of damage. A lot of people love rapid fire. It is very popular. Obviously,
He still keeps wanting to do the Baron. 바론 쪽에서 계속 뭔가 문도가 뭔가를 하고 싶어하는 것 같은데 he is actually gonna do it. No way.
Doing the damage. Histo starting this up, but gonna
I don't know, Histo. You're level 14. You gotta get the blue buff or something.
Histo to keep farming. You scale well. You want to
scale up. You need your level 16 ulti. 16렙 궁이 찍히면 좋을 거거든요, 문도가.
Power farming.
Level 16 gonna be a
그러니까
big deal.
파밍을 좀 해야 된다는 해설자분들과 저도 동의합니다. 16렙 문도 빨리 찍어야지. Level 16 though for Tiana. The Kiana has been just AFK farming it, so.
Yeah, and Cloud Soul gonna be so problematic. It is.
캐틀 왕기하면 근데 왕기 챔프가 TSW가 더 훨씬 더 왕기 챔프가 많은 것 같아. 후반 챔프들이 많죠. TSW comp will definitely better though later, in my opinion. Like Caitlyn, Mundo, Yorick, Vidor. We'll have to see though how they play the team fight. Comp doesn't matter. It just depends on the gameplay. Especially 30+ minutes, right? One team fight.
Yeah, exactly. And it felt like he was getting ganked and then turning that into you're in the wrong spot, as it turns out.
Fang Yue is level 9. He's level 10 now. Pyke is level 10. Kofia.
Maybe Mundo is actually a wizard, not a doctor. But we'll have to go into that one a little bit later. As that is a nice
Pawn.
The goalie wall is up.
Need to be careful. He's been dying left and right. After the early game.
Gets herself out of the way. Feng Yue needs to be so careful. His health bar on the Pyke.
Mega Nor from Zway. He might be going in for something. Maybe not.
Real issue for getting value out of this
I guess we're gonna see a Dragon Soul fight or something like that. But TSW could actually give Dragon and grab Baron. 그러니까 용 이거 나오는 거 주고 그냥 바론을 노릴 수도 있죠. Very close game, guys. I think it's gonna be down to one fight. 한타 한 번에 그냥 게임이 자주 유지될 것 같긴 합니다. 지금 후반으로 들어가고. 30+ minutes. The death timers are very high.
Or you will do nothing, and if you go in and you don't execute properly, you are just gonna die. So definitely a tough champion to be played this late in the game, but the same is true of the Elise, right? Yeah. You know, you are both so
I guess the thing with TSW comp is that they don't really have a hard engage. Yeah, they have really strong champions. But like, who's gonna engage? You know? Other than Mundo walking in, like 1v5.
Being able to have control of brushes is gonna be very important as the Baron is getting pinged out pretty hectically here by Team Secret Wales. Is Histo looking for a bit of an angle? Is he just going to flash on them? The answer is no, because Shueyan's going to find him.
Oh, the Nor is starting to do a lot of damage on the Mundo. Mundo starts need to grab armor. Wait, what is Tian doing? They're just gonna give Baron for the dragon? 이러면 그냥 바로 주는 건데 키아나 위치를 봐봐. 이거는 잘 모르겠습니다. It's just only 2 dragons, so.
Yeah, we'll see how much they can actually get.
I don't agree with this, but we'll see. 이건 바론이 TSW가 잘 활용을 못할 거라는 그런 판단을 한 건가? Maybe TS thought TSW cannot actually snowball the game with the Baron, but we'll have to see what happens here, guys. I don't know. Usually this is not a good trade, by the way. It's a great trade if it's a Dragon Soul. Then it's a great trade.
Was this worth it based on
it's only second dragon, so.
Because right now you lost dragon. If you feel like you didn't have a chance to get soul, then obviously it was your only choice, but we'll see.
Oh, flashing from pawn properly. He should be okay for now then. 도망을 가면 될 것 같습니다. No way, Shueyan is angry. Angry Shueyan. No running from this angry Nor. 나를 화났다 이거. He heard feviknight's talk badly of him and he's like, no, shut the fuck up. No way, 다이로. Shueyan 선수 지금 참다 지금 터져 버릴 거예요. Block clicking, Black Cleaver with Sand, Triforce. I don't know, Pan. I glaze you a lot, but my guy, your plays. 15분 이후에는 지금 요리기 좋지 않은 방법으로 계속 죽고 있어가지고. Lil Bro has no armor? Yeah, only thing he has is like... He does have Jack Show though, what do you mean? Are you talking about Mundo? Yeah, Mundo needs armor. Mundo needs to grab armor ASAP.
the Baron isn't exactly giving.
Yeah, Baron didn't lead to anything, so I guess TES was correct with the Dragon decision, guys. 바론을 먹었는데 결국은 아무것도 일어나지 않고 있으면은 결국 TS가 맞았지. 용을 그냥 일방적으로 챙긴 거죠, 이렇게 되면.
Open up the door for a potential play around an Elder.
Digging graves is hard? Yeah. Level 16 from Histo though. Histo can carry this on this mundo, I believe. TS가 그냥 안 싸우죠, 근데. 이니시가 부족하니까 그냥 안 싸우니까 게임이 그냥 아무 진행이 안 됩니다. TS is just refusing to fight them. They just stand back. It's so frustrating, honestly. No engage from TSW. So I'm sure the players are also feeling frustrated as well, right?
All up to this one moment, it feels like. You can see double death cap is done for TES. They are going to instantly kill someone if they miss position.
Time to fight? Yeah, they need to fight right now, but they can't. They're not fighting. Okay, wait! Tion's going in! I don't know about that! No, Tion, you should never do that again! Never ever do that! Like, if they're not fighting into you, there's no reason to fight. 근데 진짜 저런 거 절대 하면 안 되는 게 오히려 상대팀은 들어와주면 땡큐거든. 싸먹히워요. 그냥 죽어요. Yeah, use your flash! You idiot! Okay, I mean, there's nothing else. Maybe it's actually good that he didn't use his flash. 바론이나 용이 있는 건 아니라서 방금 플래시 썼으면 근데 좀 안 좋긴 해. Because your flash is like 5-minute timer and Baron and Dragon is coming up in 2 minutes. So you definitely want to have your summoner spell there, and getting the kill there doesn't matter because Nara's going to be alive again and should be back up for the Dragon and the Baron. No TP on Nara, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, the kill there would only, like, you get 300 gold, that's it. No, you're not gonna get anything else. 방금은 300골드 먹고 끝이었어, 어차피 킬 주어도. 텔포는 대신에 이제 쿨이 안 돌 겁니다, 이렇게 되면. TP is not gonna be up for the Dragon or Baron, so Nara has to make sure that he's grouped. Right.
We haven't touched in on a while, but Mundo obviously has crested to level 17, so has that rank 3 ultimate for a while.
Mel is scary, yeah, I agree.
He is ridiculously strong, but he did lose his flash and won't have it for this upcoming fight, which makes the playmaking that much harder, and they might just try to go on them. Here comes Pana with TP.
This angle is so weird as well, as Histo just wanders into them.
Histo's just walking in. What is this? 뭐야 이거? Wait, the flash is for Jackie Love just goes down! Where's your flash? No, everyone's just gonna die. 이거 다 좁혀가지고 도망갈 데가 없는데요. Nara doesn't have TP. Look at Nara's location. He's just gonna be pushing for the inhibitor. 나르는 계속 게임을 끝내려고 하고요. Then just running away. Cream's just... Cream's just running out. 이러면은 신드라는 문도한테 싸먹히는데 이렇게 되면은 Cream doesn't have flash. He's cooked. He's cooked. No way. Jackie Love, you got a flash though. So honestly, maybe save me for one so tournament. And the game's not over yet, guys.
9 seconds. Oh dear, finds Eddie, but he flashes out of the way.
No, Tian, you monster! Tiana가 제일 좋아하는 그 각이 나왔다. Oh no. If Tian lives this. Oh no. What a play from Tian! That's exactly what you want to do on these assassin junglers. Eddie had such a good flash, but he doesn't have anything else to live, I guess. His star is better tanky. I don't think they can kill him that easily. However, the Nara is here. 이거 근데 조연할 수 있겠는걸? TSW give this one. Kalen's dead for level 30.
Although she does survive with 30 health, never mind.
Cinema.
D-Ray wasn't there, so they're in a
Cinema.
They know that Cream is going to be up before Eddie, so they basically have to do it.
와, 이거 진짜 근데 용 그냥 챙기는 거를 이건 티안 선수가 슈퍼 플레이를 통해서 이걸 that was a super play because that should have been a free dragon for TSW in a normal situation.
No hesitation. Cocoon Flash gets him with the very edge of it. Even though
it was a free soul, exactly. That should have been a soul for TSW.
He goes down, but that whole
so sad.
Zueon, who had no teleport,
it's okay. TSW can still win. They just have to.
He was looking to just go for the base.
5v5.
And we're gonna be
front to back
here once more. Remember, no flash on BA, no flash on Eddie.
I can't believe we're having such an entertaining series. Honestly, everybody was saying 3-0. TS are gonna win.
15 seconds.
Looking down on TSW, but look at that. TSW showing up.
The Baron
They're showing
on
up
the
today.
table, going to be the next port of call here. Is Dire going to be getting out of the way of Tien. The Arcane Storm now.
Histo! Pressing hard!
As he
Okay,
kind
well.
of likes. Now Megan are going to be coming
아니
through
문도 개 잘해 근데. 문도가 진짜 개 무서운데.
Sidestep great from Dire as
Mundo's like
well.
full speed.
As now the crush gets out, the Nara is
Juggernaut,
gonna be
by the
used
way.
defensively.
Look at Mundo.
He's obviously
Mundo.
there.
Mundo. Look at Mundo.
The Guardian Angel is going to be up for Tien, but it should be taken down
Mundo.
pretty quickly.
Mundo.
And TSW
Mundo just right clicking.
all the way down the rift. Jackie the first to die yet again. And this
Mundo.
time Team Secret Whale should be able to find the angle. Histo almost dies to that unleashed power, but if he doesn't, that health bar comes back basically immediately.
Yeah, they're going to be able to heal it back up. They're rushing over to the Baron. That chase just lasted forever, but it was just the one kill. It's just Jackie, so they still are not dealing game-ending damage.
Push,
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 time, though. TES has taken Dragon after Dragon after Dragon.
That's gonna be a Baron, and hopefully they can actually end with the Baron this time.
Yeah. Because, like, look at these
God damn! TES running for their lives! 1v5! 문도 just walking in! 아니 근데 문도가 1대5로 들어가는데 답이 없네 그냥. 봐봐요. Look at Histo. Look at Histo. 1v4 positioning, 0 damage taken. Okay, he's taking low damage, but he's also healing a lot. 1v4, 1v5.
Even after the ult expires, he never overcommits. Because if he just goes straight into the middle of
아니 그리고 아니 진짜 레전드야 문도. 문도. 이제 꿈에 나온다 저 문도. Just play ARAM? No.
Out of the way of that banana brush control that has been picked up here by TES.
You gotta push side waves.
Next Dragon, 2.5 minutes.
Can't just all go mid like that. Yeah, yours pushing bot is good. You gotta pressure 2 waves at once. At least 2 waves. Sometimes teams pressure 3, but that's a bit risky.
Remember, Dire has no flash and Eddie's still missing his for another 20-30
Corporate would like to know what's wrong with the Mundo? Yeah.
During this
Holy shit,
time
he's down.
frame. And Zweon has become pretty accelerated. You know, he has his Randuins. Eddie's trying to work in towards an LDR. You know, we talked about how earlier there was not really any armor, didn't really need it. At this point in the game, he does kind of need to grab that and is working in towards it.
Oh, Pun now taken down to half health as Crane
Pun is not very tanky at all, is he? Hold.
120 on that one. And you mentioned already Void Staff Rabadons that both of these mages have is very scary. Great Cocoon is going to connect here to that.
근데 이거는?
As they get the
No, where did Fengyue go? Fengyue one tapped. Eddie's in trouble though. Eddie has a flash out. Oh no, that might be a GG. Histo takes no damage. 문도는 그냥
in a few moments.
That's gonna be a GG.
Top esports, I think this is their
They're doing it.
No stranger to disappointment.
Mundo hasn't died a single time this game. Absolute disgusting performance from TSW, guys. And my VTuber died. My VTuber's dying, guys. That's how crazy the match is. We're moving
forward.
For the first time
they knocked out
TS. Vietnamese team has beaten
they beat an LPL.
Best of 5.
Oh my gosh. 와, 이거를 레전드다. 마지막까지 근데 진짜 흥미진진 그 자체. No way, bro.
Runs them down. They are elated and rightfully so. What a performance.
Okay, my model was dying. My model was actually dying. What the hell, bro? Okay, we're back.
What did you make of the series?
와, 소름 그 자체.
They did it. It's the very first APAC win, and it's the Secret Wells bringing it here at MSI in this first elimination series. And of course, we will talk about top esports a bit later. But first things first, guys, I want to celebrate how big it is. The way they did it.
Good try, TES, but goddamn, you guys got outplayed. Outdrafted and outplayed, actually.
After we had seen pretty much nothing from
Draft
them
out.
today.
With how the play-ins had gone for the LCP and with how things had started, there was a concern we might not see a single game win from this region, but teams
first ever APAC best of 5 win vs LPL.
And demonstrating a decisive
처음이야.
3-1 win.
사상 최초.
And I mean, you see it down there, first ever APAC
APL 상대로 이걸 해냅니다. 베트남 팀이 이거를 이기는 거는 최초. I just made $100 off the first.
Regulations of the region.
Wait, actual $100? No way. Ray, congrats. Holy moly, Tyro. Yo, Ethan Dog, thank you for the tier 2 credits. Welcome back, 24 months. Ain't the way TSW is beating TES. Yeah, just happened. Ain't way. Ain't no way though. Ain't yes way. What did I just witness? What did I just see? 오늘 솔직히 하나 G2전을 기대하고 왔거든요. 많은 분들이 그럴 거야. I think a lot of people, especially in Korea, were looking forward to the Hana G2 game coming up, right? EU, Korea, LCK, LEC. But no. The main meal was this one. So if you missed out, you have to watch it again. You have to watch the highlights, at least. 이거는 진짜 안 보신 분들이 정말 손해 많이 보신 것 같은데? 이거 거의 뭐 카포 베르데 느낌이야. It's like Cape Verde. Cape Verde World Cup. TSW. MSI.
9 times in a row. An Asia-Pacific team has played up against the LPL in a best-of-5 and today for Flash Wolves to do it after last year, CFO starting to make those steps, starting to challenge.
Are you repeating yourself? Yeah, usually when I see something in English, I say it in Korean, I say Korean, I say English. So if you understand both, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, this girl's saying the same thing again and again. 제가 한국어로 했을 때 영어로 번역으로 똑같은 거를 제가 자체 번역을 하고요. 네, 한국어로 했을 때 영어로 한국어, 영어 한국어, 한국어 영어 이렇게 둘 다 알아들으면은 이제 같은 말을 계속 들어야 되는 피곤함이 있긴 하겠지. 근데 어쩔 수 없습니다. We have a global community, that's why. I've been learning French as well, so maybe we do that along with French as well.
But it felt like every single game they won this series was having a super
maybe in the future.
Rounding it out with that
Bonjour.
passage of play around the top side of the map where he was just
Comment ça va?
moving up, landing the cleavers, never overstepping too much to the point that they could focus him down.
Player of the series is his the Mundo performance. I think Pon almost had it, but 펀 선수가 할 수 있었는데 요리기 살짝. 중후반이 좀 그래가지고 The Yorick was like great early game, but then mid-late game, it was all about his throw. It was all about the Mundo guys.
Domestically, right? And how
100%.
well they perform with his direction coming out from the jungle.
Push.
Was just kind of insane. It started way earlier too, but
his ability just to face that top esports in this final game. But I think that's your point is so important there, Emily. Like Histo is the linchpin around everyone else revolves around him. We saw D-Ray in game 1 have a great life.
Cram stuck in jail. 아니 5만 4천 딜을 했는데 문도가 문도 probably tank like 150,000 damage. 한 15만 딜 정도 탱킹 했을 겁니다 문도 이번 판.
Especially when you consider this guy is 18 and
No
has
way,
been playing professionally for 2 years.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
yeah.
On the other
Yeah,
side,
I posted guys. Here it is.
I'm so mad.
It's the Mundo. It's the Mundo.
I'm mad because it's like it feels kind of personal.
Again, I love the fact that you came in ready.
Yeah.
And you had this.
Yeah.
Just in case it goes wrong.
This is from the last time we were on a TES desk.
Yeah, and you know I've saved it for this moment.
You know what? Let's hear it from the winners.
대충 그 부금 딱 그 부금까지 깔았으면 완벽하긴 한데 일단 저렇게 GIF를 올렸고요. 포스게임 인터뷰!
PL의 탑 e스포츠를 3대1로 잡아내는 대이변을 만들어냈는데요. 승리한 팀 시크릿 웨일즈의 푼 선수 만나보겠습니다.
푼! Wait, Poon? I thought it was Pun. I call him Pun. Pun! It is Pun!
승리 정말 축하드립니다.
The man, the legend himself, guys. Everybody has to listen.
How do you feel right now?
Chúc mừng Boon với chiến thắng vừa rồi. Hiện tại em đang cảm thấy như thế nào?
Sau chiến thắng vừa rồi thì em cảm thấy kiểu mọi thứ nó hơi bùng nổ á.
I don't speak Vietnamese.
Lúc đầu tụi em cũng không nghĩ là tụi em sẽ thắng.
No hablo Vietnamese.
3-1 như vậy thì em thấy khá là vui và kiểu hạnh phúc.
I feel on top of the world right now. We never
Can you translate the
expected to
questions?
win
Nah,
top esports
I'm bad.
3-1 like this.
지금 정말 세상을 다 가진 것 같다고 하는데요. 이렇게 탑 e스포츠를 3대1로 꺾을 거라는
So you said that you feel like you have the whole world.
사실은 국제 무대에서 세트승이 정말 절실했던 만큼
And in the international stage, winning a best of 5.
특히나 푼 선수 오늘의 활약도 정말 대단했습니다.
And today you're crazy today.
Well, Team Secret Wales was really desperate.
Wait, he's translating the question. What do you mean? I don't need to translate.
Victory today. I bet it's gonna mean a lot for you guys. Well, I think your performance was on top as well. Are you satisfied with your plays today?
Có vẻ như là team mình đang rất là cần một cái chiến thắng trên cái
Are you satisfied with your plays?
là mình đã có được cái chiến thắng đầu tay của mình rồi.
Crazy.
Thì tụi em có hài lòng với kết quả này không?
Thì tụi em cũng đã gỡ bỏ được cái áp lực gọi là lúc mà ở first stand cho tới LCB của decisive và trận thua trước HLE thì tụi em cũng đã giải quyết được cái gọi là phần tâm lý với chiến thắng đó. kiểu tụi em kiểu không còn mà thua trắng ấy.
369님이 진짜 부러우셔야 될 것 같아요, TS는.
We have been very hungry for a win right now, and we were so desperate for a win. Now that we have got one,
what a monster performance from TSW and Pon.
저번 퍼스트 스탠드부터
Disgusting.
시작하여 이번 MSI까지 계속해서 세트승을 가져오지 못했고 연패를 달렸기 때문에 정말 승리가 절실했는데 이렇게 1승을 따낸 만큼 너무너무 큰 안도감을 느끼고 있다고 합니다. 특히나 푼 선수는 본인만의 유니크한 챔프폭을 많이 보여주고 계십니다. 지난 경기 비록 패배했지만 볼리베어로도 정말 인상 깊은 활약을 보여주셨고 오늘도 세트 올라프 등으로 정말 나만의 색깔을 보여주고 계신데요. 이번 MSI에서 어떤 모습을 보여주고 싶으신가요? And Pun, you have your own unique champion pool. Last time, although it was not able to close out the game, but your Volibear was really impressive. Today, Olaf said you're having your own unique champion pool. What kind of playstyle would you like to display?
Olaf said Volibear. Hold up. Is he Adam?
Tướng của em nó có vẻ khá là dị và
You Adam.
Kiểu lần trước là dù mình không có thắng nhưng mà cái con Volibear của em nó cũng khá là ấn tượng trên sân khấu. Hôm nay thì em sẽ có những con như là con Set, con Olaf.
TSW fan in the crowd.
Kiểu như là đặt nên cái hình tượng mình là một kiểu người chơi như thế nào?
Theo em thì
tons of damage.
Từ trước tới giờ thì từ lúc em mới chơi liên minh thì em luôn tìm những cái con mà người khác ít chơi và kiểu em sẽ chơi những con đó cho người khác kiểu không biết cách đối phó nó ra sao ấy. Thì em luyện những con đó thì em cảm giác cũng khá là tích cực ở trong luyện tập thì em sẽ đem vô trong giải và nói với nhân viên là sẽ được đánh rồi.
Ever since I started,
I want to get more water before the next game. Actually, here one second. Let me go. 잠시만요.
Like unique that there's not a lot of players playing it, so that my opponent will not be able to find a counterplay to it. I have been practicing these champions a lot lately, and as long as my coach give it a go, then I'll be allowed to play it.
롤을 처음 시작할 때부터 사실은 많은 사람들이 픽하지 않는 그런 독특한 픽을 하는 것을 좋아했다고 합니다. 그래야 상대방이 대처법도 모르고 카운터 플레이도 없기 때문에 그런 픽을 즐겨했다고 하는데요. 최근 들어서도 이런 특이 픽들을 많이 연습을 했고 이번 MSI 기간 동안에도 코치진 분들이 허락만 해주신다면 계속해서 꺼내줄 생각이 있다고 합니다. 앞으로가 더욱더 기대되는 푼 선수입니다. 남은 MSI 각오 한마디 부탁드립니다. Then what is your mindset heading on to the rest of the MSI?
Vậy cái tâm thế của em khi chơi những trận còn lại trong kỳ MSI này sẽ là gì?
Em nghĩ tụi em sẽ cố gắng giành thêm một chiến thắng nữa, kiểu tiến tới top 4 ấy và để cho khu vực của LCB và VCS kiểu người Việt Nam tự hào.
I will try to get at least one more win so that he can get to top 4 and bring glory back to the LCP region and to the Vietnamese.
1승을 더 따서 탑4에 들어간 다음에 우리 LCP라는 지역 그리고 베트남의 영광을 다시 돌려주고 싶다고 합니다. Thank you very much, Pun, and thank you very much, Koa, for the translation. 여기까지가 푼 선수였습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Well, they have definitely made their region proud, but the question is, can Europe be proud again of G2 today? We have a very special guest to join us for G2 versus HLE. Hello, Adid, welcome!
Hello, good to see you guys here, and maybe this guy is not happy about me being here.
He's already staring you down.
What region do you work in?
I support G2. I'm not gonna answer your question, but I'm here to support.
Sorry, what region are you from? What do you work in? Why did you support an LPL team? Don't play those games.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play with you.
But
we offered him a HLE jersey, and he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay.
But what did I can see that your allegiances haven't changed?
Well, I mean, I think I'm still, in my heart, I'm with Europe, you know? Even though Bane Kim, born in Korea, Wadid, born in Europe, so that's why I'm here to support my region, my G2 esports.
Absolutely love it.
The look on Ox's face.
So let's get into it then. Yeah, does G2 have the secret formula to beat the LCK? That's the question that's been keeping the Korean fans up ever since first stand. But they're going up against a mammoth of a home crowd favorite in HLE. Where do we want to start? There's this quote, Emily from Hansama, really wanting to beat Gumayushi. Of course, experience playing versus him when he was still on T1 and not really having the job finished.
Yeah, and this is, again, what happens when you just have the same players going to international events. He's played against Guma before, really wants to face him again and beat him this time. I think it's interesting because G2 do typically play around their bot lane a little bit more than HLE, but it's because Guma is so reliable on that weak side that they can then play more towards top and mid and jungle.
And speaking of the bot lane, something I really wanted to bring up as well, and maybe Wadid, you can shine a light on this. Labrov and his glow up. He had a fantastic series versus TES, and overall, he's really been making strides.
Yeah, I think the reason why HLE looks really strong is because of Delight being proactive on the map, but we have Lavrov, so I think he can really just match the fight on the support matchup. I mean, Lavrov James with the engage from the downtown. Look at him, he's dunking.
And I think the big step up for G2, this iteration of G2 roster has been that pairing, Labrov and Skumon working together as a unit, and I think that's really developed so much in the recent years.
It's true, and that's maybe a focal point because we know that they've played
I'm back. Hello,
왔습니다.
I'm back because I mean I took a long time because of
and
coffee.
I think, Emily, that's one of the matchups we'll be looking at to really see if there is market
Americano.
Yeah, absolutely. Because the last time
아이스 아메리카노를 들고 왔습니다요. We're back with ice americano.
It was just that game 2.
Sorry to the Italians in the chat. If there's any Italians, I'm sorry.
To play around bot lane pressure, transfer it up to top side. But in all of the other games, as you can see,
우리 방에 이탈리아 분들이 좀 계시거든요. 근데 얼른 사과를 하면서 이제 아이스 아메리카노를 마시도록 하겠습니다.
And even though it's not top esports sometimes, Kanavi, it's still a team that is very much driven by
MSIN, no, we're in the half second series, not ended yet.
At the start of the year,
G2, HLE.
wasn't on the same page, but now everyone is in lockstep with
We had a like cinema first series and now second series about to start, guys.
Today is that I think it really turns out the draft is the most important thing right now. I think you can see it from the last series as well. Even though TS was favorite, I think TSW had such a great thing.
아메리카노 그러니까.
And I think it's really important to have
한국의 커피. 한국에서 전 세계에서 커피 제일 많이 마실 걸 우리가.
Yes. Now, of course, we mentioned first stand, and we have to mention it again. Ox. There, it was a fantastic result for G2. But I'm gonna be completely
honest. Oh my gosh! I poured coffee on my. Oh my god! I poured it on my pants.
This is a completely different ballgame.
I was trying to pour the coffee cup into my tumbler, and I accidentally spilled some.
A little bit. I think HLE are also a very vibes-based team. You know, we've
oh
had
no! Was it hot? No, it's ice americano. It's cold. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm just gonna smell like coffee for the rest of the. For the HLE G2 match, I'm gonna be smelling like coffee. Thankfully, you guys can't smell me. That's good. Although smell of coffee is nice. Coffee smells nice.
Yeah, that's where I
really Yo, Echo Fox does 250 meters, 2 and 5 Echo. Did you watch the first series? You really have to watch it again if you missed it. Yeah, my VODs are gonna be saved on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't followed my YouTube channel or subscribed, make sure to go do that. Rewatch the cinema gameplay. Deal.
Has been absolutely massive for HLE. Kind
of Americano, yeah.
The back half of the road to MSI.
Right after the day after July 4th.
Predictions of the day and see who
America.
Of course, for Europe, let's see who's been up to vote in time and if the LCK fans are standing firmly behind HLE. Very, very
HLE, Gumo fans, Zeus fans.
Expectations or a hopium going into this match, but I want to hear everyone's predictions.
No way,
so go ahead, take a look. Emily, you want to kick us off?
48% the way.
Europe is going to be mad at me, but
I was surprised.
3-1
I was surprised
HLE.
G2 didn't win this
I do
match.
think,
The
for me,
prediction
it's about
event.
jungle support, how well they work together. I think HLE.
There's a lot of Gumaishi fans though. Like a lot of T1 fans became HLE fans.
In that weak side position.
There's some in my community
They
actually.
have
Yeah.
continued to glow up. I think the current meta is great for them.
I feel like they were already the strongest team in the LCK, and we saw a meta shift to favor them.
Echo, thanks for the 1,000 bits really appreciated. Are you sponsoring more coffees for me? I do drink coffee daily. One of the only substance I indulge in.
I mean, in this kind of short
I don't really drink alcohol or, you know, never did drugs or smoking. No.
Didn't really figure out what's good
Coffee?
in the kill list,
Yes.
but I trust in them. They already did such a great series against the TES, and now
You're at the bar?
it's
No way.
against
You have to
SKT,
watch the
which
next
is
one though
our
if you
favorite
can.
matchup. You're racing
Actually,
in
if
the
you're
first
tired,
set
you should
as
probably
well,
not do
by the
that.
way.
But
So
yeah.
I think I'm pretty confident in my team.
I'm gonna say the same. I mean, listen, who would I be if I didn't have any hope? As long as there is delusion, there is hope. I gotta believe in them.
Delusion!
A couple of key matchups.
I don't know,
We talked about
G2.
jungle
HLE
already.
is a
What
different
mid
animal.
gonna look like?
Different beast.
I think Zeka's been in great form. Perhaps we know what he can do on an international stage, but Zeka.
How's the sound, guys? I think I turned it up a little bit. It's too loud now, I think, right?
Those two have been such a strong duo together.
I don't mind the sound, broadcast sound being loud, but the problem is like my voice, my mic, it's gonna clash with each other. So you can't hear what I'm saying and you can't hear what they're saying either, like the casters. They're just gonna sound really bad.
I think you should stop Zeka from the mid
Guma's
lane.
scary, y'all.
That's the key.
Guma's definitely scary.
Absolutely do.
LeBron James is scary too, though, with Han Sama.
Mid lane goat. It's time to
We'll
get
see
into
how it goes.
G2
Caps.
versus HLE.
Skumundo.
I absolutely love
We saw the
fire.
Histo
At the end of
Mundo.
the day, it's the confidence
Skumundo
and gaps,
actually
the
could play
angles in
Mundo
which
as well.
G2 can dominate. And
The
as long as
OG
we don't
jungle
look at the
Mundo player.
transitive property at
He
all,
brought the
there's a lot
meta.
of
He brought the
optimism
Mundo
to go
meta about.
around.
Yeah, Dracos, we just had a big upset there with Team Secret Whales taking out top
And don't forget the broken blade,
G2,
BB.
they
Yeah.
were able to reverse
딜라이트,
sweep
구마유시,
top
제카,
esports, but HLE
카나비에다가
got
이제
3-0 over Team Secret
탑에는
Whales. And so if you're gonna wanna
제우스.
ignore those transitive properties,
So many
like
world
that,
champions in the
matchup.
HLE team though. I'm sorry G2, but HLE are definitely the favorites to win this one. I did doubt G2 into TS the other day.
Tier 1 teams in Split 2, then the second highest combined kills per minute average in their games.
My tweet aged very badly. My meme aged very badly. The G2 reverse swept them.
was talking about the rest of the team on board with Kanavi's style of
Hey,
play.
thanks for the
Now,
5
they
bits,
look
Echo.
so good doing it. You have
Espresso
Puma on the
martini
bot
for
side
G2.
bringing self-sufficient carries and allowing
Hold
so
up.
much aggressive map movement.
And I will say,
Here's
as
Free.
an
G2
EU
brings
pundit,
their A game
I
from
much
day
would've
one.
preferred G2 could have played Split 1 HLE. Lost in the sauce, not
We'll
sure
see.
how to implement HLE. HLE who has figured out how to implement Kanavi, who has
This is
adapted
upper
to his
bracket by the
playstyle,
way.
is
Unlike
a
last series,
terrifying
TSW,
thing to
TES.
deal with. And on the side of
TES
G2,
got
look,
eliminated.
They clutched it out.
But
They found the reverse sweep. It is a fantastic look. But those first two games
little bit
were
different
reminded of
here.
how one-sided
This is
top
upper
side of the
brackets.
map was, how one-sided some of those 1v1s
No
between
eliminations
Broken
for this
Blade
one.
and Sveyan were. Now,
Loser
going
just
up
goes
against Zeus,
to lower bracket.
This is a tough nut to crack. Surviving top side
To face
is
T1,
gonna be
right?
a tricky problem.
Top lane is definitely a large jump in difficulty here in opponents for
Here it
Broken
is.
Blade. That is for sure. Facing Zeus up there, and we'll see about the pick ban. Of course, banning his Jace
Bard.
is mandatory.
Labardo, LeBron James with the Bard bands. 라브로브 선수가 바드를 진짜 잘하거든요. 작년 롤드컵에서도 인상적인 바드. Yeah, I mean, we saw his Bard many times last year Worlds MSI.
I think the angle for the hope is
Temu Faker? What do you mean?
has been sown. Reverse sweep yesterday.
What do you
Now
mean?
coming into today.
You know, funny story, guys. I actually got contacted by Temu for sponsorship.
We do see an occasional
I was like,
spicy
bro,
pick, but he's pretty
I'm
bread
a
and butter on the
VTuber.
skirmishing
Like,
jungle
what do you
side.
mean?
Meta staples, meta
I
standards.
can't do a
It's the way
Temu
he plays it,
sponsorship
how
even if I
aggressive
wanted
he is
to.
with his picks that often makes the big difference for this HLE lineup. As G2, they're debating. Maybe we just
No
see
way,
the Seraphine
Temu
Ash here,
Pepe?
something on the bot side that
No, Seraphine such an
HLE to
early
play a
log.
little bit
That's
more around
weird.
the bot side
G2,
as
what are you
well, which in
cooking?
turn
엣지
would
세라핀을
free up
이렇게
some of
일찍
the top
뽑는다고?
lane pressure.
1세트부터?
Delight, of course, we know we can play the ranged champions, but when this guy gets
to play engage, when he is freed from that bot lane 2v2, he is a menace on the map.
That sounds like a good sponsor. I mean, I'm sure it pays really well, but like I was like, okay.
You're showing that you are going to go for dive.
I don't know about that one.
Xin is really good into Vi because you can force fights
also work with the.
also really good at Ash Seraphine, so yeah, they're immediately
anyways, moving on.
To complete that combination. They don't have to lock the Ash.
Yeah, Xin Zhao, Seraphine. I think they're gonna lock in Ash third or what?
Instead, regardless, the Xin into Vi always, you get to have a lot
Ziggs, Camille support, Ziggs랑 Camille support 이렇게 나오지 않을까? It could be a Ziggs Pike here as well. No, but it's gonna be Camille looking for Delight. We already saw the Delight Camille. Absolutely destroyed. TSW. TSW 상대로 나왔던 딜라이트 카밀 정말 미친 그냥 탑으로 바로 뛰어가지고 탑에서 다이브 받아치고 막 난리가 났습니다. 굉장히 무서웠었는데. Hot take, I actually love mages being viable now on bot lane. And okay, mods, get his ass.
They're gonna go for the rise and
get his
they
ass.
value that even more.
Interesting. Obviously,
what do you mean? What do you mean you love mages in the bot lane? 애쉬를 안 뽑는다고? 그러니까 다른 생각을 하고 있나 봐요. Hansama, what are you cooking? What is Hansama gonna play here? Could be an. Are you telling me that's a Seraphine ADC? Guys, I heard rumors that in scrims there has been some Seraphine APC ADCs. 세라핀이 원딜일 수도 있다는 점 스크림에서 들었던 루머가 있거든요. Yeah. G2 is definitely a team that would pull it off. Secret cards have been working this tournament. Vel'Koz ADC. Kindred jungle. We saw the set top. Olaf top set top. Mundo jungle. Like these things are working, guys. 이번 대회 재밌는 점이 이제 이런 히든 카드들이 많이 나오고 있다는 점. 자주 나오고 있고 지금 모릅니다. 세라핀이 원딜로 갈 수도 있다는 점. 애쉬를 안 뽑은 거 보니까 진짜 원딜 세라핀 얘기 생각을 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고. HLE is not banning Ashe either. I think they want to play into Ashe. We'll see though.
That does sound like a combo you would like to break.
It does sound like a combo.
Bring back Terry bot lane. Yeah, Sona Terry can come in. We'll see.
Why did they ban Rel with Seraphine locked in? Is there? Are we cooking? Is this a bot lane carry Seraphine? Is it? This feels like it's telling us either oops, we accidentally banned a support and
casting on too late. My chat already knew about the Seraphine.
You can flex rise to top lane for sure, and then you could
flex mid Xin Zhao. Mid Xin Zhao.
I'm just putting it out there. I don't expect a definitive answer, but I'm just wondering. What was that Rel ban for? Perhaps a little bit of flexibility on where the Seraphine goes.
You can't even say, oh, maybe they were trying to bring back jungle Rel because they have Xin already as well.
No, right?
I think the most likely is the possibility of the flex with Rise and then moving Seraphine up there. And so it does look like that is going to be the case, Dracos. That is their read. They saw it coming there for HLE.
And I think we can say almost with 100% confidence.
No way, Leo, it is AP Seraphine, ADC. No way, Hansama put on a Seraphine duty. Hold up. I mean, Seraphine's not bad. Seraphine, actually, if you build AP items on her, she does a lot of damage. 세라핀이 서포스로 당연히 사용이 많이 되는 챔프긴 한데 라이엇이 애초에 그 미드 라이너 하라고 막 버프를 많이 했습니다. 그래서 딜이 AP템을 가면 생각보다 많은 딜이 나오는 챔프고요. Yeah, I mean, like, we see Mel and Ziggs, even Vel'Koz. Seraphine is actually better than those champions in different ways, right? Maybe not better, but like, as good, as good.
Coming out with the Ambessa blind picking it, Zeka bringing this out, and the Broken Blade Warwick. And if you're feeling good right now, it's because you forgot
Broken Blade Warwick! We all know them! Wait, do you guys remember the last time Broken Blade played Warwick in Pro Play? Oh my gosh. MSI last year. Same tournament. 작년 MSI에서 나왔던 그 Warwick 기억나시나요? 궁을 그냥 He's holding the air.
Ambessa very mobile, but Warwick can follow you with the Q. And then you have your E
No
for
way.
really good CC setup with a Warwick and a Xin.
This is actually so crazy. 나 미쳤는데? 아니 이거 조합이 하나는 우리가 항상 봐왔던 그런 조합이고 HLE is drafting very solid comp that we've always been seeing.
And with these solo lanes, you definitely have a lot to cook with.
And I like that you bring up the
go
early
down.
game, because when you look at HLE's composition, if this team comp gets a lead with the Vi, Ambessa, the Yone, the Ziggs who can just drop bombs from afar, it is going to be so difficult for G2 to fight from a deficit. So tracking those early lanes, seeing how they deal with HLE on what looks to be an incredibly comfortable comp is going to be crucial as we load into game 1 of this series. HLE, we highlighted it, 3-0. Looking dominant coming into this one. G2 made the miracle happen with reverse sweep, but HLE another caliber of opponent.
Okay,
Let me do prediction, guys. One sec.
No matter what. I mean, we have
Game 3? What do you mean Game 3? TSW won that.
Level 1 though, Caps.
Hook connecting onto Zeka. Nice initial trade. Delight gonna start to trade
어,
back a bit.
시작부터 난리 나는데? Wait. Hold up.
Stopping any follow-up.
Let me go ahead and do predictions for Game 1. My bad.
Chunks on
Where's
both
my
mid
mods?
laners, but generally the Yone has to trade his health more in the lane against
Mods
Ryze's
slacking
mana.
as usual. I think
So
mods are
that
actually
might be
watching MSI
beneficial
IRL.
for
That's why.
G2 side, even though the health bars were pretty similar, because that is the resource that you're kind of expending in this matchup. So nice little early start for them, even though they do clear out the ward. And
No
both
kill
junglers
coming
finish out on
from that
bot
level 1 though. Look at that.
Labrov. Nice little lockup on Naguma.
Okay, Labrov is gonna lose comp HP there. Hold up. Maybe not.
With the Halo Blades, but you saw a little bit of
I think you're gonna take that trade. Let me move down as well. What was that?
Cooldown rotation. Nautilus hook into the immediate follow-up.
You guys can check out the Wards skins.
Highlight too from their previous series. Labrov was on fire in the late stages versus TES. Delight obviously.
I mean, Guma, you should already kind of chunkier. 아니, 근데 이거 노틸러스 세라핀 생각보다 많이 아픈데? The Seraphine is no joke. Empire Q is doing a shit ton of damage here. How can HLE win?
Question will be how much of those minions are going to clean up while they're getting harassed at the tower. And the other question is Vi going to do the 3-camp gank bottom?
Still low, but has the Q perhaps. Barrier.
Seriously flashing in. 아니 근데 워윅이랑 안베사 상대는 솔랭에서도 많이 안 해보셨을 텐데. I don't think Zeus is gonna have that many games into Warwick. Not even in Korea solo queue we see this shit. Bro, Guma has to limp away. He's in the verge of dying here.
Now he'll get to side. You see on the side of your
screen. No way.
Because not only are they forcing flashes, but this year
He's getting cooked.
6-0.
Guma's getting cooked.
That's all at first stand.
What the hell? 세라핀 원딜은 솔랭에서도 만나보지 않았거든. 데이터가 없습니다. 이거 워윅도 그렇고.
Against your mama's LCK team, they're playing against HLE, and HLE, well, they know how to scrap.
Broken Blade and Zayu scrapping for sure up here. Playing around that E cooldown on the Warwick, dashing in, dashing right back out.
And I just got, as an EU fan, I appreciate the warriors here. I'm not a fan of watching a champion at 150
피흡한다. 그러니까 워윅 저 맞디라면은. Oh no. Broken Blade. He doesn't have barrier though. He might cook it too hard. Why is hovering? But Norlis and Camille are both headed up. 노틸 카밀 둘 다 가고 있습니다. 이거 3대3 나오겠는걸? 3v3 incoming? Hold up. Kanavi crucially missing the Q at the start of the fight. I don't know if that's what you want to do. Kanavi, your Q, man. There's no way. G2's cooking HLE.
What did we say?
My pickup. My pickup. 와, 진짜 G2 일 내나요 하는데 진짜 아니 워윅 장인이거든요 저분이. Broken Blade is a Warwick main. This guy knows how to play the champion. Yes? Holy. What the hell's going on? 지금 하나는 데이터가 없어가지고 데이터 수집 해야 돼 지금.
Talk about those.
No, HLE has no data information about fucking Warwick top matchup, right? Cap's having to flash out. He does live for now, but the minions are taking down. He does pop his pulse, so should be okay for now. Kanavi has no flash. Kanavi's gonna get cooked. The Q in. Can they turn around though? Zeus is here as well. 제우스 선수까지 오가지고 Labrov queuing. Labrov lives. Labrov James doesn't live actually. Lavrov can live. Zeus the chrono kill. Really nice roam and ATP's back. 이게 탑의 영향력이죠 이거. 워윅은 텔포를 줄 수가 없어가지고. With Warwick you don't really take TP. You have to go barrier on that champion, so can't really do that kind of plays on Warwick.
And I gotta say, HLE.
Crazy roam from Zeus actually. 기가차 Zeus. 쉿도 진짜 잘한다. 근데 방금도 난리 날 뻔했어. If Caps maybe flashed the Q flash, but that's hard to. That's a hard thing to ask for. So close, by the way. Wow, Zeka's Q3 so crucial, by the way. One of the best Yones in the world. 방금 진짜 근데 바이 살아간 것도 진짜 한 끗 차이, 종이 한 장 차이 진짜.
For the side of HLE.
This is crazy.
As highlighted, he teleported back to lane and the action will continue. Now we have Delight on a roam timer going up through a lane gank towards that top side of the map. Now that Zeus is level 6.
Level 6 healing reduction as well. It's going to make it that much harder. Warwick, of course, the damage reduction, the fear. Can take a little bit of burst out of the equation, but it's
Zeka's so underrated. No one underrates Zeka nowadays. I think it's like a... Everyone agrees that Zeka is the best mid laner in Korea. There's a reason why he's in the national team. He got chosen, right? For Asian game. Zeka. And back, what did I miss? You missed the most crazy early game. You need to come. You need to never leave again, I think.
Q3 ready to go for Zeka, as is the ultimate. Flash forward, Caps not able to
no flash on Caps, Nautilus does. Nautilus, oh my gosh, Nautilus saved, Lavrov saves him, but tanking the E for Camille. There's no CC left for Rise or the... Oh, no way. Both Horizon. 라이즈를 살리는 노틸러스의 탱킹. 와. 라브로브 제임스. 이번 대회에서 진짜 라브로브 미쳤거든요. 라브로브 has been absolutely insane this tournament. I might have glazed him too much. He might be dead soon. Blue team has slain the Hester Dragon. Konavi gets it. Skumon is in big trouble. Monker. Rise is not there. Skumon. You're cooked.
That was a big question mark for me, was why are you walking in there when you don't
I
have
don't know,
guys. They must have assumed that Zeka
another mistake coming through. HLE are no jokes, guys. 그래도 하나 생명은 하나 생명이다. 지트가 잘하긴 해도 받아치고 있는 HLE. HLE striking back. Why ending? I think he was trying to contest the dragon, but then he couldn't get the smite.
Of having that first dragon.
And Skumon was level 5, Konavi turned 6 after Dragon. So.
And talking about when the difference between them playing versus like quote-unquote normal LCK teams.
11 more days till T1 skin releases, y'all.
And talking about how
I have to release the T1 skin reaction video. Hold up.
How they can keep up with teams that do set very
The thing is, like after MSI, we have EWC coming up as well.
They laid the blueprint and they put it
I need an editor. I need a YouTube editor. Wow, now.
Still is going to be heavily contested as both supports on that same roam timer.
Yeah, Gumayushi now assigned to the top side of the map. It's going to make things a little bit harder for Broken Blade. A lot more potential to get burst out here as Guma's damage just continues to grow. See Broken Blade still working with...
You missed the Gamba, y'all.
And Hansama in the 1v1.
Hansama just...
range, most certainly.
He's chilling, though. But a wave's gonna bounce for Hansama.
He wanted that cannon.
Oh, he didn't get the cannon. He just had to flash. Fast and pace.
He ends up having to flash.
Flash gone.
안베스랑 1대1이 안 되거든, 세라핀이.
But nowhere to stack up.
G2 does get the scrub store.
All 3 grubs picked up by G2.
Konavi doesn't have his ult yet. They don't want to contest anything without Konavi ult. 바이가 궁이 없는 상황에서는 절대 싸우면 안 되긴 하니까 이게 그냥 주는 것도 나쁘지 않죠. 어차피 공허 중이니까. I think it'll be funny as hell if we see another upset, because TSW did a huge upset. But I don't know. Broken Blade having to pop his berry here. LeBron exhaust going on to Delight though? I don't know about that. Oh no, skill shots are not connecting from the Seraphine. LeBron exhausts the wrong targets.
No more cheesing in the top lane. HLE ready this time around.
저런 방금 교전은 그냥 스킬이 안 맞았습니다. Skill shots just not connecting.
to win
It's
the
just
skirmish on
really
the top
bad.
side again.
Warwick doesn't want to commit either.
It's so difficult when you fall low.
It's such a beat from Zeus as well. Zeus.
The fight, and the second Hansama does not connect that ulti.
Really nice macro, the mid roam. Now he
landing those abilities is really
pressures bot lane, forces a flash from Seraphine.
You can see this one coming. Nice positioning.
제우스 선수는 역시 그냥
Again, Zeus has done a very good job to kite out.
He might actually solo bolo this guy. Broken Blade. BB has to retreat.
And Ambessa just gets more and more scary as the game goes.
그러니까 워윅 갈수록 밸류 똥이라고. 그러니까 결국 궁 딸깍을 해줘야 되는 챔프가 돼버리는 거야.
Wait a second.
Maybe setting up a trap here. Labrov dropping the vision down to light. Chips in the night.
G2 win.
Kanavi continues to clear.
How many people are cheering for G2? Type 2 in the chat if you cheer for G2. Type 1 in the chat for HLE. Let's see. I'm seeing something.
It is a little unnerving that he's constantly below 50%.
G2를 응원하면 2. 하나를 응원하면 1. 채팅으로 한번 보여주세요. And if you're cheering for like whoever, like you don't care, like me, I don't really care too much. That's 3. I mean, obviously I do want LCK to win here. I don't want G2 to humiliate LCK again, so I guess maybe I do cheer for HLE. But I don't mind G2 winning either, because like that's interesting. Upset.
You have to be okay with death.
Yeah. Well, no death thus
far. Kanavi, hold up. Look at all the wards. Well, they're warding like so many times in the blast plants, so you can't actually auto attack blast plants. That's crazy.
He's still fine. He still has, you know, Q. As at this point,
3, I think we have a lot of people like me, I guess.
G2 early game looking dominant here, but HLE just
G2 is not winning, yeah. So far, G2. The light though, getting called out. Camille supports. 그 노플이라서 그냥 바로 그냥 G2도 매섭습니다. 오, 노플래시면 바로 그냥.
Honestly, best possible place to put that money too, right into caps. The Rise here has so much potential in this game with the roaming power.
Trust the plan? Whose plan? HLE plan or G2 plan?
I mean,
you're caster cursing. I know I did the one to TN, but come on.
You had a really powerful one.
HLE don't need it. And I agree with you, but that was.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage on Rise. Yep. Caps scaling very nicely. Hasn't died yet. Right. He did get ganked. 아까 갱 당하고 막 그랬는데 캡스 선수가 살아나간 것도 큰데. 라이즈 잘 크고 있습니다. Caps is basically the carry of his team. So. Gonna be another dragon though, going over to Kanavi, securing another one.
They have been
Broken
able
Blades.
to thrive in this pace, so both dragons and the gold
Every time I look at Warwick, it's just like, what the hell? Warwick 그냥 카메라에 Warwick 나올 때마다 그냥 무슨 말이네.
into the G2 jungle.
Warwick 참. The Kraken Slayer on Warwick, bro. That's crazy. 아니 크라켄 Warwick은 진짜 장인들만의 빌드인가 이거는. 원래는 Warwick 나오면 나오는 템들은 What does Warwick? Definitely no Kraken. Probably grab something similar like Set would build or something.
Yeah, I mean they're just gonna send.
No, what would you build? The ulti Warwick! 아우! Warwick! 아니 Warwick 개 좋은데? 아니 Warwick 구리다고 누가 했어? Oh, wait a second, Zeus is just smashing through!
Solo laner's doing a lot of work, but Zeus maybe over eager. Broken Blade with a blinking health bar.
Zeus, no flash though. Hanzana looks cooked.
I don't think so though.
Yeah, it's not a Seraphine comfort zone.
The flash Q.
Oh, Kanavi with the flash R. 똥챔프 맞고요. 안배사는 대시가 막 5번을 대시하는데 안배사's like dash 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 dash. Warwick is like oh, and that's it.
More kills, more gold into the pockets of HLE.
It's like a 2012 champion, Warwick.
From Guma as he joined, giant burst damage.
vs 2026 champion, 2025. Ambessa got released twice to
get in range to finish off the Warwick, but the double ultimate from the Ambessa and the Warwick at the very same time there, it caused Broken Blade to go all the way through, and they still killed the light, but with it nicely timed.
Yeah, Zeka ult was really nice to basically take no damage there, and Gumaishi did so much damage in this small area, right? 좁은 길목에서 직스가 딜을 엄청나게 많이 퍼부었는데 Yep.
He
Got
uses his
cooked.
flash to get in range as well.
Arcane Season 2, yeah.
As there should be.
Foolish of us to go into a replay. We should have
한스사마 세라핀 숙련도가 좀 떨어져 보이네. 그러니까 방금 세라핀 궁도 좀 아쉬운 느낌? 최대한 한 2명 정도 맞췄으면 좋았을 텐데. I mean, Guma usually 1.6k gold lead on Hansama now. Hansama looking like he's having a hard time.
Needs to get Zayas lower. That's the ulti. Infinite Duress now coming in the extended play. Warwick can do a lot of work, but Zayas might win the 1v1 before even it gets
역시 우세야. 역시 잘해. 역시 잘해. 아니 이런 똥개를 탑으로 들고 와 바로 그냥 빠빠빠빠. It's like you dare pick a fucking dog into me.
It's exciting every time we see it.
For
the wrong reasons, Kobe. It's exciting for the wrong reasons.
I mean, which dog do you want? Do you want the Warwick or the Nasus? Because I think G2 can bring out the Nasus as well, honestly.
Tiny misplay. One look of hope around
You know, if any team's gonna play Nasus this tournament, you know it's gonna be G2.
Now a 3,000 gold lead. Now a Herald empowering them as well as Zeka just.
근데 G2는 이게 맞아, 근데. 그냥 일반적인 챔프들 막 오른 사이어 막 이런 거 한다고 이길 수 있는 게 아니기 때문에 이런 변수 챔프를 해서 그나마 변수 챔출로 이런 걸로 이기는 게 제일 가능성이 있습니다. For G2, this is the best way, best chance they have into HLE. If they pick just normal Korean, Chinese comp, it's not gonna work, you know. They gotta do it their own style and try to play to their surprise secret cards.
We're gonna get into another scrap now. Not only does Zayas
yeah, Strike Breaker is usually what you go. Yeah, Kraken Slayer is usually not what you go. Kraken Slayer makes your loss squishier because Kraken Slayer doesn't give you any HP.
And as we take a look at the coin-based gold grind,
Strike Breaker, however, from what I know, it gives you 400 HP, which isn't too crazy, but it does help you in the 1v1 into like.
He's just a rich boy, and it's perfect.
Into the bruiser, you're a bit tankier.
Already have these small leads for themselves, already outplaying the 1v1. But when you can add an extra, I don't know.
He's not gonna be able to auto attack a lot since there's too many dashes and stuns.
It just doesn't feel like there's a counterplay for G2.
I mean, well, what should he have gone then? Strike Breaker? I don't know. 1대1 각을 노렸는데 크라켄이 확실히 안 가는 이유가 있지 않나라는 생각이 들거든요. 방금 장면도 그렇고. 체력을 안 주기 때문에 몸이 약해요. 하나는 역대급을 다 그러긴 해. 원래 하나 자리에 젠지가 와야 되는데 하나가 대신 온 이유가 있죠. 굉장히 강력하고요. Usually in international tournaments like last year, we saw Genji. But instead, this year we don't have Genji. We have HLE instead. That's how crazy strong HLE is. Yeah. Genji is like literally LCK #1 team all the time, just dominating. MSI champion for a reason, right? Uh-oh, Skimon having to use an ulti for disengage. Fucking one. Get rid of the Herald, I think.
The Drake is up and they can't approach. Important to highlight. They could try to walk in.
채채포님은 워윅도 잘한다. 맞아. 워윅 뽀삐 투챔이죠. 채채포님이. 솔랭에서 한 번씩 만날 때마다 그냥 꽁승이야. 같은 팀이면 꽁승일 정도로 정말 잘하세요. 아 여러분 그리고 제가 슬픈 소식을 알려드릴까요? 제가 며칠 전에 알았는데 치즈직에서 그 롤 티어 이런 그 알려주는 그런 사이트가 있더라고. 그래서 나도 여기 있나 해서 찾아봤는데 페비나이트 없습니다. 팔로워가 10,000명 이상이어야 거기에 등록이 된다는 거야. 회사가 지금 팔로워가 9,300인가? 뭐 그럴걸? 지금? 왜냐면은 나 지금 점수 1100점이라서 상위권일 텐데 지금 시리즈에서. No fucking way that LeBron James lives for now. Shutdown coming through for Zeka. Zeka, what happened? He didn't even ulti. 뭐야, 얘네 궁도 안 쓰고 못 쓰고 죽었네. 플래시도 안 쓰고. Didn't even flash. No, the flash from Zeus. He's angry. Oh my gosh, Zeus is on a killing spree. That's gonna be another one shutdown for Warwick though. 쿠마유시 선수를 잡긴 했어도 이거 근데 안 뺐어. 괴물 이거 어떡할 건데? 안 뺐어서 fucking oh my unstoppable. is a top gap. Broken Blade isn't playing bad. Just Zeus is playing better. Even with the early game, that roam mid to change that and a TP top to grab the huge wave. 그냥 제우스 선수가 더 잘하는 거지 브로큰 블레이드 선수가 못하는 건 아니야 진짜. 왜냐면 이렇게 초반에 그냥 미드 로밍 가가지고 막 플레이를 한 다음에 탑으로 텔포타는 장면도 그렇고 이게 바텀에서 세라핀 플래시 빼고 그 다음에 이제 합류 텔포 위로 또 타고 한타 때도 이제
Meanwhile, topside 1v1. We're not going to finish the replay today, Kobe.
I don't want to glaze Zeus too much, but like, you gotta glaze this guy. He's playing too good. We went from watching Pawn, and now we're watching Broken Blade and Zeus like kick a chance.
G2 trying to get what vision they can around the pit.
LeBron was about to say yoink the red buff.
On the vault breaker.
Yeah, the Seraphine ADC's not working out so far. 세라핀이 너무 근데 취약하다. 안베사한테 너무 취약해요. 안베사 바이 요네. 안베사 바이 요네 is having a field day into the Seraphine. Like Seraphine's having a hard time surviving.
Doesn't feel like that is a recipe for a winning fight.
You could regale me with stories of how
their two carries are both AP.
Yeah. HLE right now is terrifying you, and I would accept that story.
Maybe that's why Broken Blade is going Kraken Slayer because he's the only 80 damage. And he's trying to do as much damage as possible as Zeus is getting 1v5. Get the 1대5는 못 살지. 그래 1대5는 못 살지. Baron for Zeus trade.
D2 make the call.
Trade offer.
Overload. We're gonna try and get a kill on the Zeus. They do get that. They shut down Zeus. It is at the cost of the Baron though.
And we were talking behind the scenes about Baron has a lot less value these days. I still think that that probably is not the best trade.
So if you think you're already just not going to get any good trades anyway, and your bar for trades is like, man, I'm going to lose out on whatever
doesn't Sarah run mandate?
Like, you know what? Maybe a Zeus and
if you go mandate, you're gonna do even less damage. I'm sorry. Honestly, in this kind of game,
so I think
you cannot build support items on this champion right now.
We're not gonna be capable of fighting evenly.
I mean, pros don't always build the correct
and then weather the storm of the Baron. The only
you know what I
problem
mean?
is that you already have a timeline.
Pros make a lot of mistakes with item builds as well, but
Mountain Soul Dracos, that is incredibly powerful for all-ins. These teams that are looking for all-ins, if you have that big extra shield here.
Also, there's a Ziggs on the enemy.
ADC Seraphine?
Satchel charge that turret just to oblivion. It's really hard to weather the storm against the Ziggs plus dive composition. So G2 again, you can understand why they feel like they have to go for that trade, but weathering the storm, surviving against what feels like an inevitable Mountain Soul and a Baron empowered Ziggs is a tall task.
All you can do is get there first and hope. You get there first, you try and use vision advantage to outplay in a team fight. Maybe then you can get some good positioning, maybe you can get a nice Seraphine ulti. And they did try and get their vision first, but they have to give up the space as HLE move in with power.
Hook going a bit awry. Hoping to catch out Kanavi. Hansam, of course, can immediately
3-1 HLE, you think G2 can win a game?
You win for Broken Blade, hoping to pick off the light. Gumayushi isolated up to the side.
Oh, maybe the Gumayushi dies like this. Maybe they can win this one then. The team fight is Yone. The exhaust is nice. 찰진 되게 좋았다. No, G2. Seraphine goes down, but look at Caps, he's full HP. Zeus is bad, but like he's not that bad. 잠시만, 하나 설마 이걸? 아니야. It's gonna be a G2 Dragon, but they only have one. They do not have a Dragon Soul. G2, they're doing it. I mean, the lockdown onto Gumayushi, look at that. 이 직스를 잡는 플레이가 와, 바로 LeBron James with the flash forward. Go down.
James over the wall, and then G2 finish up the team fight here. HLE, they try and pull it back. They make you second guess. They're like, is Zeus really gonna blend all of us up? Not this time around.
Not this time. The fear, the root, the instantaneous CC.
포커싱 허슬하다고 아니 그냥 라브로브 선수가 이 정도인가라고 생각할 수 있는 발언을 하자면은 이번 대회에서 서포트 중에서 제일 잘하는 것 같아. 아니 진짜 그 정도야.
And of course the fact that Zeka is really
TS전에서도 진짜 말이 안 됐거든요.
How much gold they got off of that. You know, you slingshot in this game now with lots of shutdowns and extra kills. So
Like this might be a controversial hot take, but like Lavrov has been playing the best out of the supports. I know you're gonna be like, but Febby, what about Carrier? Carrier had crazy games, yeah, like the pipe game. But bam, this Lavrov James has been so crazy, especially into TS. So he's the reason why G2 was able to reverse sweep them at all.
Some of the experience disadvantages as well.
It's going to be big in the fights to come, especially if they can keep being the ones.
Like even this game, I feel like Delight is having trouble right now to find angles. Lavrov is just outplaying Delight.
They don't get to stack everything perfectly, and most importantly, when Guma's out of the equation, so much of the follow-up damage just isn't there.
Yeah. Everybody thinks they have
뱀픽의 철학이 보인다고. 아니 근데 아직 끝나지 않았고 아까 누가 얘기했잖아. 워윅은 결국 똥챔프라고 후반에 똥이라고.
If you think they might fight you, just hit them. Hit them right in the face.
이제 후반이 되어 버렸습니다. 25분 이제 중후반 타이밍 들어놨고요. Oh my gosh. Camille. This Delight is having a terrible game. Holy. 봐봐 카밀 들어가자마자 그냥 노틸러스한테 그냥 대가리 빡. Nautilus, he's just waiting. Camille tries to engage. Q's immediately into LeBron James. Boom. Slam dunk onto the Camille's head. In game, of course.
Brav on the side, hoping to lock up Guma. Winds become lightning. Does connect, but the
you have to wait for the wave. Monka. LeBron James. This is why you never glaze anybody. I glazed LeBron for the past like 10 minutes. Insta dies. Caps might be in trouble too. Oh, that's gonna be a kill on Handsome as well. I don't know if he can get out. GG. 결국 하나 아무 업셋이 일어나지 않나요? Zeus is level 17 as well. Look at this Ambessa, man. Ambessa가 그냥 뭐 그냥 돌진을 하는데 상대가 그냥 아무것도 못해요. And they can't do anything. Ambessa just clicking forward. It's kind of like his Mundo, you know. Chris tries again.
From under the tower, Zeus again on this Ambessa.
I don't know what G2 was doing underneath that second, like the mid tower. 아니 미드 타워 밑에서 G2 뭐 하고 있었는지 모르겠습니다, 솔직히.
Going to retreat there from the tier 2. A little
That's
bit
going to be a tier 2 going down.
Walk up, but of course there's no
G2
vision
emergency.
In the G2 topside jungle, so he wasn't sure if it was going to be a single member pushing or the entire team. Well, we found out quickly it is the entire lineup of HLE on the top side of the map. 2 seconds till the Baron, a minute and 20 to that crucial soul point for HLE where G2 will be forced to contest.
We really got to look at getting there first again. So they wrap around from two sides, but with the Ziggs disengaged from Caps and Skumon, they have to run back out, and that leaves Lavrov alone under the tower. So Zeus can follow him with his ultimate, easily able to snipe.
Lavrov dies again. No, this is a replay, Feviknight. I expect him to be dead again next fight though. I glazed him too hard. 극적. He knows. He feels in the back of his head someone cursed him. Unintentional curse from Feviknight. 부두스를 느낀 건가? 얘 머리 뒤에가 막 따갑나 봐요. 제가 일부러 그런 건 아닌데 나도 모르게 부두스를 끄고 걸어버렸거든. Okay, the Symphony ulti connects only onto one person. Zeus is just unstoppable. Caps is in trouble. Kanavi. No, wait, Skumon actually turns it! Guma actually just dies in Broken Blade! The QSS coming through from Zeus! Zeka is gonna be alive! Triple kill! No! Triple kill from Broken Blade! 아니, 워윅 진짜 미쳤는데 챔프가 이게 똥챔이 아니라 똥개가 아니에요, 저거는! 똥개가 아닙니다! 우리에게는 물어요! This fucking Warwick is just biting everyone's head off in game. Holy! I mean, people in the chat was doubting. It's like Warwick late game, very famous to be a terrible champion. That whole fight! He deleted Gumayushi from the fight in the backline. 그 뒷라인에 있는 직스가 그냥 삭제된 다음에 아니 Q까지 간. Like even when QSS, Zeka even went QSS for the Warwick. Holy shit, Warwick is crazy.
Skumon was
멍멍이.
and then used his ultimate on the Zay's ultimate, but they also sent the Seraphine over
Holy moly, look at Broken Blade.
takes out Guma, which is key in the back line. They did
crazy.
so much damage, and then
Holy
he
moly,
can the rest of the fight, even though Zeka's able to jump over.
와
and
진짜
finish
워윅
off Guma.
이런 챔프였어? 나 진짜 I never knew Warwick is this kind of champion, guys. I never knew that. 아니 세트도 그렇고 워윅도 그렇고 되게 좋아 보이는데 왜 SK는 이런 챔프가 안 나오니까라고 하면 안 되겠지? I don't know about this one, Caps! Takes the Guma Yushi 1-for-1! Oh no, but this time, shut down, double kill Kanavi, Hanzama alone, triple kill Kanavi. It's gonna be a quadra kill. 쿼드라다. 결국 하나 생명! In the end, HLE. They're like, no, no, no.
Huge value on that damage. Giant amount of burst.
EU fans, your hearts are beating too hard. You gotta breathe, guys. I know you guys are very nervous.
Dragon Soul story, and it's gonna go over to the first seed.
That was not it, yeah.
That Mountain Soul empowering
Hanzama
them,
is
that much stronger, the additional shielding that much harder to
first time
through,
Seraphine
down,
or what?
especially for Guma.
진짜 근데 세라핀 궁이 너무 아쉬워 그냥 궁이 계속 너무 아쉬워. If he just has one good ulti, I feel like G2 can smash a fight, but every time his ultis are not it.
Can they find a miracle once again?
Oh man, the games today have been crazy entertaining though. Yeah, I mean this was a little bit too much maybe, but Caps does trade onto Ziggs. 와 여기서 한사마 선수가 he does connect the EQ, nothing else though. Kanavi's angry. Anger Kanavi.
We talked about it before. Walking into that choke point, it's nice if Guma's already dead. But G2 a little over-eager. It also looks like
세라핀 원딜 아니고요. 아니 근데 진짜 숙련도만 좀 높았으면 되게 좋았을 것 같긴 한데 왜 워윅이랑 신짜고 안 죽을 거야 진짜. I think the Seraphine is gonna help Warwick and Shinzhao never die and offer that hard engage CC, right? Oh, trying to catch out Kanavi here in the side, but no. He does manage to get out. 궁을 너무 못 써, 그러니까요.
On pins and needles here, with the speed of the engages, you have to react instantly. Baron gonna get started up. HLE are gonna force G2 to walk into their vision control.
G2 ignoring bot lane.
메이즈 원딜 잘하는 선수들이 또 따로 있긴 하죠. 바이퍼 선수님이 또 H 원딜 잘하고.
8K, objective getting lower. Skumon ready to go over the wall, but they cannot walk through the minefield to force the 5v5. 50% HP on
Lavrov trying to go for an engage onto the Camille. Camille runs out, so... No, Shinzhao immediately deleted! Guma usually dies again, though, in the backline. But I think this fight should be fine. Zeka Kanavi... There it is! That's the ulti that you're looking for, but it's too little too late! Oh no, double kill coming through from Zeus. Oh, that'd be a double kill. Ace. GG. Maybe the end. 탑 웨이브 밀고 그냥 끝나겠는데 이거? GG. Damn, like the Seraphine ult finally connects very well, but it's too late, right? 지금 32분에 드디어 맛있는 궁이 발사가 됐는데 참 아쉽네 세라핀. Yeah, I mean, GT tried. I think G2가 최선을 다했건만 역시 하나는 하나. HLE too strong. At least for game 1, good try. But that was a good one there. That was a fun one to watch. 재밌었다. 우리가 원래 안 보는 챔프들 나오니까 재밌네요. 이게 승패와 관련 없이. Never give Hans AP champs again. Yeah. Give him right-clicking champions. I think if he played literally anything, he could have been more useful. 방금 판은 진짜 한사마 선수가 그냥 저 세라핀 말고 아무거나 했으면은 like literally anything else, I think he would have done a lot better, huh?
Yeah. I will say I was standing backstage when the Warwick lock came in, and I was I was not too enthused.
That Seraphine ulti, man. G2 lineup for a sweet Yone ulti. Hey. I mean, I still think the Seraphine ult was good there, but Yone just had a good angle for the ult, honestly.
Especially with their ability to push out lanes and then be moving to a fight before it starts. So often we'd see G2 initiate, and then Hanwha Life would have the numbers advantage quicker than G2 expected.
Interesting you say that, because we have a really good fight to show that. And it's important to note how comfortable these players are with this composition, right? So as soon as Zeka is going to be able to come in and land this Fate Seal, draw G2
한스사만 비원딜 쪽은 좀 아쉬운 느낌이라고.
Guma is coming up for the extra damage, and they also know that Kanavi is on the way, right? So with
근데 애초에 원딜 유저가 비원딜가 근데 이것도 불합리하긴 해. 이것도 원딜러들 입장을 들어봐야 되는 게 애초에 이 원딜이란 라인이 이런 챔프 막 저런 직스 챔프 이런 챔프를 다루는 라인이 아닌데 원래. 메타가 잘못했다. 근데 직스 구마유시 선수가 T1에서 직스 플레이에 대한 아쉬움이 있었는데 이걸 이제 구마유시 선수는 닦아왔죠. 직스를 굉장히 잘하게 됐고요. So 구마유시 actually not a good AP user. His Ziggs when he was with T1, his Ziggs was really bad. But look at that. Look at Gumayushi. Look at the damage. Although he had a hard time this game getting dove by like 5 people, he actually practiced and got better, and now he's able to use Ziggs at a very high level, right? So I think we need something like that to happen with Hansama, because honestly the Seraphine was not it. He probably needs to practice a little bit more of this. So AP ADCs, or Riot has to change the meta and actually have ADC champions being played in the ADC role. That's probably better, honestly. 구마직스, 그러니까 구마유시 직스 나올 때마다 막 딜량 1위를 찍거나 막 이런 모습이 나옵니다.
But the fact that Gumayushi so often is put on a slightly
그 직스 원딜 못했는데 구마유시 선수가 엄청 열심히 했다 아까서. 구마유시 practiced a lot. Same thing actually happened with Faker and Azir. I keep saying this, but not every pro can play every champion on the same level, same high level. Pros are also humans, so they're gonna have they're gonna have different champion pools, different levels on each champion. Yes.
It absolutely was, and that quote for Hansama, I really want to play him again. You locked in Seraphine, like stealing Vitality's homework. But how do we look at this as we know it is a best of 5, right? What is your
I'm just an old man yelling at calls, but I really wish we didn't run so many mages in bot lane or Camille support. I'm a support player, Bard player, and I agree. I'm so sick and tired of Halo Blaze Camille support. Halo Blaze Pike one-shotting my ADC. Halo Blaze Shen, you know, okay, Shen doesn't go Halo Blaze, but like Halo Blaze Jack support, one-shotting my whole team.
Whereas G2, okay, they lost Hansama, Seraphine. I don't think they're so concerned about that.
Faker getting benched, yeah, back in the days.
It's really interesting to see
Faker was benched for half the year.
From the bot lane,
for easier.
Like both of these teams,
but then Faker practiced Azir, and he's one of the best Azirs in the world ever. The GOAT
I don't even know what's going on in scrims, but I've heard some absolutely demonic things. We saw from
prime example of champions.
These mages in the bot lane, even though the Seraphine did not
champion pool being practiced,
really interesting.
And Gumayushi as well.
One of the things I will always credit G2 for is being able to adapt mid-series. I think they're incredibly intelligent, and I think they have players who are willing to play slightly off-meta stuff that they are comfortable with.
G2는 그냥 이 분위기 그대로 막 좀 이걸 해 막 이런 느낌으로 그런 템플을. See, I told you Gumayushi #1 damage on the Ziggs, even when he is getting dove constantly. I'm glazing him a little bit, but I need to like highlight the fact that he was a terrible Ziggs player. He was a horrible Ziggs player back when he was with T1. Yeah. Same thing with his Kai'Sa. Famously, Gumayushi cannot play Kai'Sa, so he practiced quite a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
Brought out the Kai'Sa at Worlds.
You're not getting 3-0 today. Let's go!
It's the first LCK win versus the LEC.
3대 0이 나올 수도 있긴 합니다. 그러니까 G2가 솔직히 잘하긴 했거든? 근데 호락호락하지 않은 하나 생명이었고요. What are they eating? Are they eating nuts? I think they are.
I think they're super
bananas.
right? I think even though we talked about how
He shaved his head.
are off the table, they
G2 shaved.
when you say
G2
okay,
coach
I
shaved
don't
his head.
necessarily want to see Hansama Mage's bot, I think that's perfect for
I know
someone
there's a
like
Spanish
Zuma,
streamer
and I think they then lock in
who
really
shaved his
strong
head
picks
because
for
he's
their
like, oh, if
solo
G2
laner.
reverse sweeps into TS when they were down 0-2, he's like, I'll do whatever's in the top comment in the replies. And Ibai, the biggest Spanish streamer ever,
but I think HLE
he's
are
like,
very
shave your head.
comfortable right now.
Yeah, the question is, do they have to throw that out? Could he play him in
And it got like 5,000 likes.
They believe in that. I don't know. The second game will tell. Let's see if G2 fights back.
Boldrill,
HLE
Casual
gets
shaved
the
his
match
head.
point first.
Now we're gonna have that Spanish streamer shave his head. 3-0 Brad incoming야. 3대 빵이 나올 수도 있습니다, 솔직히 오늘. 1세트 G2 고전하긴 했지만 최선을 다했지만 이게 G2. I want them to get a win at least. Come on. I know they can do it. They have it in them. Never doubt G2.
But Skewmon, Warwick beside him, Broken Blade still living for too damn long. The magic damage gone.
Broken Blade! That was a crazy fight. 다시 봐도 저건 명장면이다. 하지만 바로 다음 한타 망해버렸고요. 이바이야, 이바이. Ibai replied in a Spanish streamer comment. Let me show you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna find it though.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year.
Oh, it's the guy's name is Shy, I guess, apparently. Shy?
2026. See you in Riyadh.
Ibai has 70 million followers? Holy. How do you have 70 million followers? 아니 팔로워가 1700만이야. 레전드네. Bro, I have like 3 followers. This guy's crazy. If he tells you to shave your head, I guess you have to shave your head. He's gonna get like 50,000 likes. Okay, there it is. I found it. Here, I found it. 보여드릴게요. 잠시만요. G2 remonta el 0-2 a Top Esports. Hago lo que diga el comentario con más me gusta. So he's the most liked comment. He's gonna do it, whatever it is. And then Ibai 라이브로 머리를 깎아. 이게 뭐냐고 하면은 스페인어인데 그 G2가 만약에 0-2 TS는 지는 상황에서 역전을 하면은 가장 좋아요를 많이 받는 댓글에서 말하는 걸 한다고. 근데 이제 1700만 팔로워를 지니신 스페인 최고 1위 스트리머, 엄청나게 큰 스트리머인데 이분이 he says tapete la cabeza en directo. Shave head, become bald. No way, 다요. the comment. they're using they're using, oh no. Translation Fevi? Yeah. Translation is in Korean. But basically it's telling you Ibai told him to shave his head. 11,000 likes. XD. Fevi speaks every language. I did learn Spanish for 2 years. 스페인어도 공부를 예전에 했었었는데. So I know what cabeza means, right? This is cinema though. Should go ball the whole day if TSW wins, or was that G2 wins? Wait, what are you talking about, March and Star? I don't know what you're talking about. I think that was the HLE TSW series. And HLE stomped that series, so... No clip, no proof. Didn't happen. Sauce? And even if you come with a clip, you can... I'm just gonna say, oh, that's the AI. Nice try. Using ChatGPT. Who are we rooting for? Honestly, I don't really care too much. As I said, I want HLE to win because obviously it's LCK, right? I'm Korean, I watch LCK. LCK team winning, my region, great. But if G2 wins, I don't mind it because, you know, that's an upset. We already had an upset for TSW. Absolutely smashed LPL TES, got absolutely giga stomped. Okay, maybe not a stomp, but like, they got destroyed. Anyways. 저는 근데 개인적으로 G2가 이겨도 충분히 재밌다고는 생각합니다. 그 아웃은 아니잖아? 네, 그런 게 있긴 한데 아무래도 하나생명이 이기는 게 우리 SK 제가 이제 평상시에 응원하는 SK가 이겨야 자부심이 생기잖아? 한국 서브 자부심, 한국 사람. 3대 빵. 3-0. 빵. In Korean, 0 is bang, but bread is also bang. So that's why we have that bread meme. You see a lot of the fan drew it as well, right? The bread reference.
In the game economy, they are very behind, however. So
okay, but like bang, not all the time, but like there's multiple ways to say 0 in Korean. So yang is usually 0, but then you can also say bang.
You know, with fearless structure. I do like it, you know, opting into it and trying to
but it's more uncommon
to fully scrap in this world that's just going to be constant fighting with melees. But they couldn't quite, you know, pull it off. Guma had a 2-level lead in the Ziggs versus Seraphine individual the entire time, basically.
Wiser and richer.
And yeah, he was wiser and richer at pretty much all stages of the game, except for the first couple of seconds when we were watching the trades. And Nautilus Seraphine hit like 3, you know, hooks into Qs in a row, and it was looking good then. But after that, definitely Guma just kind of took off. And so let's get into game number 2 to see if HLE will continue.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 오, 여섯, 칠, 팔, 아홉, 공. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 오, 그러니까 한국어가 이게 숫자가 2개가 있죠, 버전이. That is gonna be a pretty early Jarvan lock-in.
You know, you ban out comfort picks, etc. But for Kanavi, comfort picks is the meta, so there's no really point in shipping away. It's kind of inevitable that he is going to
Lee Sin for Skumundo? I don't know, guys. Skumond. EU Lee Sin. Allegations, I don't know.
Early matchup here, like Lee Sin mobility is good into Jarvan.
유럽에서는 근데 리신 잘 모르겠습니다. 이게.
That's all the damage. If you dodge that early, you win the fight.
It's a similar line of thinking as going with the
군에서 사용하는 포병 숫자고 잘못 드는 걸 방지하기보다. 오. 3이랑 4가 또 비슷하니까 3, 4 이게.
Now here with the mobility of Lee Sin. For Skewmont, you know, the
신기한 부분이고요. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 0. 아, 오케이. 확인. 모르시는 게 좋아요. 저는 근데 막 이런 거 좋아, 정보 같은 거 배우는 거 좋아해서 괜찮아요. I like learning new information. I always Google like stuff I'm curious about all the time. 막 유튜브로 되게 너드라서 막 유튜브로 막 궁금한 거 있으면 무조건 막 챙겨보고 이런 느낌. I'm like the nerdy girl watching science documentaries on YouTube.
It is. It's just such a powerful duo because you can close.
That's gonna be a Lulu. Yunara Lulu. We already saw the Yunara Lulu from the TES series today, already about 유나라 룰루는 이미 TS전에서 봤죠. 테스전에서 제키러브 선수가 유나라로 하드캐리를 Jackie Love was 1v9 on the Sinara, but let's see if Hansama can do it. Hansama put on a comfort right-click ADC champion this time, so I think it's a bit different than playing Seraphine, right? 그래도 세라핀보다는 활약을 많이 할 수 있지 않을까라는 기대를 하죠, 한사만 선수. 하지만 이건 구마요시 루션이라는 거. But 구마요시 루션 is a bit scary, 100%. Banning out Akali is really nice. I think they could also ban out Silas, per se, because Zeka can also play a mean Silas. 사일러스까지 잘라도 될 것 같은 게 제카 선수가 사일러스 아칼리 투템으로 롤드컵 우승하자고 생각하면 되거든요. 그 진짜 그때 사일러스 아칼리 메타였는데 숙련 동안 말이 안 되거든요. 제카 선수. Guma Lucian is strong, yeah. I'm scared. Definitely a player that can 1v9. Gumayushi. HLE. Oh man. T1 fans, Cat despair, HLE fans.
Had a stellar game, not a game that G2 won.
Cat happy.
Incredible individual performance on the pick, but again,
what's the opposite of despair?
It's going to be a tall task to weather the storm of Gumayushi and Delight. Here is a little bit of debate coming in from the side of G2 and Victor. Actually going to be
ban!
Interesting.
Yeah, Victor is also problematic with Jarvan. Jarvan combo on top of Victor ulti, Arcane Victor. 아케인 빅토르 나올 수도 있거든요. 자르반 궁이 같이 가다 놓으니까 이게 콤보가 좋긴 해서.
Very interesting indeed. Does that mean Zeus wants to play like a tank up there that doesn't want to have to play?
The Syndra! Cap Syndra! One of his signatures. And the win rate for Syndra is actually very high here. 4 wins, 1 loss so far. Oh, it's gonna be a Galio instead. Interesting.
Syndra again. He did have
Aurora! Zeka is one of the meanest Aurora in LCK. LCK에서 Aurora 제일 잘하는 선수 중에 하나죠.
Series away.
MSI? Hold up.
Harder to win MSI now as a side note.
You get way more credit though for calling your shot early.
Oh, interesting. He was trying to go for Galio, but then he decided to switch over to Anivia here. 갈리오를 하려고 했던 것 같은데 애니비아로 이제 바꿨습니다 막판에. The Galio would have been better for Lucian, but obviously the 2v2 would have been wrong. I think. Galio, Jarvan. Yes, exactly. Scatter the Weak is good into Jarvan and is so good into Galio. It interrupts the charge. So I knew this shit was gonna happen! You Silas penalty! I knew it! This is why I said that G2 needs to ban Silas here instead of Victor. I was like, okay, you ban Akali, that's great, but you gotta ban Silas too. So they're swapping Anivia top lane because Zeus is one of the best top Anivia players. 탑에서 애니비아 제일 잘 다루는 선수 중에 하나죠. 제우스 선수가 정말 예전부터 한 번씩 꺼내왔던 픽이기도 하고. Zeus actually played Anivia top even before Anivia top was actually a thing. Years ago. Oh. By the way, let me just tell you this matchup, Yasuo and Anivia matchup. If you guys don't know, Yasuo presses W, Anivia skill just disappeared. 그러니까 애니비아가 스킬을 날리잖아? 근데 야수가 W 딸깍하면은 스킬이 그냥 사라져. It's just gone.
Feels like both top and bot for both sides have the potential to be volatile, potentially decided by that.
Which is like a little bit unfair. So until level 6, Anivia can't play the game in this matchup. 그러니까 6렙까지는 게임을 못 해요, 애니비아가.
G2 down a game, but coming in confident. You see the Yasuo counterpick, not really shaking, not stepping back. After that Warwick in game 1, still confident, trying to set Broken Blade up for as much success as possible. And again, it makes sense because you know when you play against HLE, there will be attention topside. So really wanting to make sure that he has the tools he needs to come out on top.
And this is what I have always loved about Broken Blade.
It's true, Broken Blade is not scared. He's not scared to look in this Yasuo top. Broken Blade Yasuo 탑은 믿을만 하죠. 이제 모건 선수가 야수 탑 했을 때는 별로 안 좋은 성적을 했지만 Morgan Yasuo top did not work out. Morgan was also building wrong according to a Yasuo main. HLE fighting! G2 fighting! Good luck, both teams.
It turned out great.
Okay.
타임이 라인이 길어서 힘들지도. 미드보다 라인이
There were
길죠.
some concerning moments too, Kobe, but
웨이브
there
관리를
were some
근데
broken
아니비아가
legs.
W로 벽을 세워가지고 미니언 맞고 막
Okay.
이런 걸로
No,
웨이브
I'm
관리
not trying to
가능합니다.
sell Kobe. Don't misunderstand.
땡기는
I
웨이브를
respect
사용할 수 있고요. Anivia can actually wall off the minions in the top lane
is going up against AS, which
to
always
have
makes
the
me a
minions
bit
go
nervous.
around
But let's
and
look
have
at
the nice
bottom lane.
wave
You already
frozen in
saw
front
the
of his
level one that
tower
you mentioned.
in a
A
safe way.
quick roam down from
Yes.
Zeka, making sure that Guma and Delight could move in.
Because if you push up into Yasuo, he's gonna E on the minion wave and you're gonna get cooked very easily.
Up the queue, the cultivation of spirit is
Already, we see a crazy trade coming
This
through.
trade is very favored for the Syndra.
Yeah,
Q
yeah,
doesn't
like you
connect from
touched on
caps,
it.
so
They've got the sweeper start on the bottom side for Labrov too, for that the vision, for the brush priority, and so you know, they use it both. Wait a second.
Oh, Zeka missing again.
Zeka!
To get the kill down, but this is
I don't know, you might get solo bowler by Caps.
Zeka likely going to be forced
캡스 선수도 진짜 거의 페이커 선수급으로 되게 오랫동안 플레이.
scatter.
Stopping is back!
Zeka dodges it, but it forced them to stop, forced
No
them
way,
to move
Daniel.
there. And yeah, I mean, they were able to snipe the world champion Zeka Akali, but he got onto a Silas, and Cap says, fine, I'm going to pull you out of the lane very early.
But one thing I'd like to just notice is just part of the reason why I'm nervous, not about
I think
top
any
lane, but also
fans
about
want
bottom
EU
lane,
to
is
lose,
Guma in game
though.
one. You highlighted it.
Right.
The first level looked like G2 all
And
the
I
way.
think we do have some
The
like
stats
G2 hate watchers a
really
little
tell
bit
a
as
story
well.
of Guma
In
all
the
the
chat.
way. So the fact that now he has an even more dominant champion in the Lucian is a bit
Uh-oh,
concerning. especially when you
Zeka
think of
got
the
his
total
HP
history
back and he's
between
actually
these two guys,
pressuring
right? It has
backwards.
often just been
He did
the
TP back.
Guma-Yushi show.
Uses both his refillable potions.
Guma and Hans here.
포션,
Hans said he
탭
wanted
쓴
to get
다음에
that
포션까지
revenge.
쓰면서 했는데 이제
For all
캡스
these
선수는 아직
times,
집을 안
Guma has
갔습니다.
taken
캡스
him
didn't go
down.
home yet, so he's actually just chilling.
Happy to get his chance at least. So he's got his chance.
Oh, you're an NA,
Hans,
but you're
they're
cheering for
doing quite
Western
good in
team?
the
Okay.
Honolulu at the moment, but Guma's gonna start to flex his muscles a little bit here. Ultimate Fire Kick does go a little wide though.
가면 갈수록 루션이 오 broken blade tanking a lot of damage, but look at that W's too late. W가 이제 타이밍을 제우스 선수가 잘 됐습니다.
Circle around. Kanabi's got the information advantage. He saw him walk into the brush.
Zaya still has egg.
Kanabi's just gonna wait until he resets.
Nope.
Oh, he actually went out. The spectator got us too. 옵저버가 이거 해설자분들까지 속였는데 방금. That's good. That's a good camera working because like for the viewers we're just like, is he there? Is he still there?
Have gone horribly awry. So you can see Skirmon now moving down. It looks like to cover bot because Hansama desperately needs to recall.
Okay.
Has the barrier.
He's got the inside route.
Skirmon will be here first. Guma-Yushi walking, moving towards Kanavi. Skirmon going over the wall. Instantaneous polymark onto Guma, but he has the barrier up. Skirmon trying to find the angle. Flash away from Kanavi, who's here first. HLE, excellent cover from their
really close 3v3 could have ended both ways.
Oh, he was trying to predict it, trying to match
이러면은 근데 C2 Kanavi gonna EQ. Okay, it's not gonna do it.
Not gonna do enough damage though, luckily.
I mean, it's still devastating. I mean, these minions going into the dirt, the tower plate, the grump as well. What's this? Is that a bucket of water or something?
Just blowing bubbles? It is. We've confirmed. He's just blowing bubbles.
I mean, he's meditating. Okay.
That's some sports
Have you seen all those you know, those morning routines? Maybe it's ice water, and he's trying to
rub the banana peels on his face.
He's getting the adrenaline. Okay.
Wake up at 4 a.m. I hope he didn't wake up at 4 a.m. That would be a terrible decision for the schedule. But you never know. He's on that grind set, guys. You couldn't understand. And LeBron.
I'm an A, but I'm not delusional that G2 is the only hope for the West right now.
Was doing a lot of work. I would say.
And what about Leon though? Leon
It wasn't enough to win the game.
did look a little bit shaky. Leon did look a little shaky. Like Dokala was ending it and like I don't know, guys. Saint was looking munker.
They did not go down. They did not die. But
Isles sleeping. Broken blade and big danger. The W's not working again though. Zeus is though. 이게 근데 야스오가 마나 샘프가 또 아니니까 또 이게 있죠 강점이. Anivia's out of mana, but Yasuo you don't need mana. SMH Riot Games.
Again, that is because of the earlier trade denying that additional wave.
Yeah. Now you can just keep on going in for these trades with the Lucian Milio, like the buff, so you can just get the extra damage here for Lucian's combo. Hard to deal with it.
Also, just Caulfield's back versus
애니비아는 집을 안 간 거라고. 집에 갔다가 이제 텔포를 타고 왔네요. He didn't grab the components, right? 영겁의 지팡이를 가고 있고요. 가면 갈수록 야스오가 잡기 빡세. Zeka! First blood! No way, Nayo! Oh no, Jarvan's coming too, and Caps is so late. Caps is walking down now, but it's not too late. Oh, 근데 LeBron James? No, LeBron has nothing to do. No way. Double kill Kumayushi. It's a GG, guys. Wrap it up. It's over. Caps was late. So late. 이럴 거면 그냥 미드 밀지. I think he should have just stayed mid and pushed mid. Like, it's too late. If he wanted to roam, he needed to just roam faster. But honestly, that was a good 2v2 coming through from Gumayushi Delight. They just won the 2v2. Can't really blame Caps too much because your bot has no prio on the tower, low HP. That's not your fault. You know what I mean?
Nasty with it. Sidestepping multiple Qs there in that sequence.
유나라는 근데 너무 아무리 봐도 저거 너프 많이 받아서 룰루랑 같이 나오면은 이게 너무 라인전이 너무 약해 그냥. 페이지 캐리어 선수가 했을 때도 힘들어 보였거든요. Yunara, Lulu, like Pace Carrier played it too, Game 5. 5세트 그때 애쉬 세라핀 상대로 아예 그냥 숨도 못 쉬었죠. Into Ashe Seraphine, Yunara, Lulu was losing, and now Lucian Melio, Yunara, Lulu losing. Just really hard. Just a really hard matchup, I guess. It takes a while for Yunara to actually scale. Like Jackie Love had some time, so he's able to actually carry bot.
Then they go for the repeat play. And look at the minimap too. Cap's trying to come over, but he's just going to be so far away. Syndra cannot move.
Just a disgusting dive from HLE.
And so they have a much easier route to bottom side. Yeah.
근데 리신을 픽한 순간 근데 난 질 것 같았어 근데. No, like Skewmon, you cannot play Lee Sin. They have to bring out like the Skarner, like the Nasus, like you gotta bring out some crazy shit in the jungle.
G2 of course.
Like the Mundo.
Mundo jungle. Top side, despite the counter pick, Zeus so comfortable. Just so good individually that Broken Blade hasn't been able to get that greater edge in the matchup, so hasn't needed that attention. But now, Kanavi, you can see in the river.
I mean, it's not over yet, guys. But it's never good news when Gumayushi has a double kill, you know. Oh, did I just ulti? Gumayushi? Does he win the 1v2?
Getting a bit more damage down. Kuma with the barrier, flashing away. Kuma overconfident. Has to use both of his subs,
oh, he almost tried it, but damn.
But that's a 2v1, and now Zeka's moving in behind them. Grubs are down.
Oh, Zeka.
Zeka can steal Yunara. Oh, no, he has Cinder ultimate. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no. He doesn't even use ulti. LeBron has to run for his life. Zeka 선수 플래시 있습니다. Zeka has flash. Lulu has flash as well, though. 플래시 교환일 거라서 근데. Oh, wait a second, LeBron. I don't know if you want to tank that. Oh, very patient from LeBron James. He doesn't want to flash unless Zeka flashes him.
There's no counterplay.
Broken Blade has to flash out. Every lane. Just suffering, guys. 전 라인이 힘듭니다. Every lane is having our time. Skewmon unable to find any angles for ganks. EU Lee-Sin allegations happening, guys.
Very edge, buying the time for Zeka to get there. Teleports down, closes the trap onto Hans, then taking him down again. Let's see. Can they do much here towards the mid lane? Because Caps have been farming during this time, but you know Zeka's roams have been felt bottom lane. But
근데 진짜 유럽이나 이런 데서는 리신이 승률이 한국처럼 나오지 않거든요. 진짜요. 막 리신이랑 니달리도 엄청 사귈 챔프 중에 하나인데 특히 솔랭에서. 근데
Keeps walking up. HLE
G2는 근데 진짜
G2, they turn the battlefield to mid lane here.
I mean, I don't know. G2.
Extra person they needed. I mean, they still have Broken Blade here.
Maybe they can go for a Broken Blade ulti? I don't know.
But it's actually going to take him a while now to get back to the top wave as Anivia is pushing in. Zace is going to get there, so he's going to have to use his teleport. I wonder if that top wave is a cannon wave.
If G2 gets 3-0, then it proves that TS just more than G2 outplayed them. I mean, TES just got destroyed by TSW, so 100% can agree TES is not who they think they are. Which is really nice counter gang for Skewmon though. I didn't focus on that. I was too busy yapping about something else, but Skuma was really nice. There it is! Broken Blade ulti! Oh no, he's alone, no flash now. 프레쉬가 없어요. Broken Blade trying to go on the minions, but cool. Jungle Gap says Broken Blade.
Yes,
Broken Blade got broken.
As we said, one of the super early adopters years ago with the Anivia top, and very comfortable there, kiting and buying time for Kanavi to join again.
EU Delusions, G2 Delusion might not be enough, guys.
Then a regular gank, no teleport for him to get back out afterwards, and they are going to take their consolation prize because you saw Kanavi topside, so immediately go for the bot side counter of the Dragon, but
it's
they're
taken
getting
so long that
contested on
Kanavi is here.
Yeah.
Guma walking up, that's the polymorph. Piercing light onto
thanks for the
LeBron.
leash.
The consolation prize looks like it might be going to HLE. And they seem pretty well consoled already, Kobe. They keep all of the prizes.
Thanks for the leash.
It's like
Big Bully HLE. Yoinking the Dragon. Yoink.
Just, you know, one-handed poker. And
If I can't have my delusions, then I have nothing.
Really,
I mean,
really tough time
it's looking rough for you guys right now, for EU.
Being
It's rough.
wildly far ahead, as it were.
But let's be real, HLE destroyed T1, Genji, everybody got destroyed by HLE. You know, you shouldn't feel that bad.
Now coming up, gets on the other side of the wall.
Oh, wait a second, Zeus. 컷. 이번에는 캡스 선수가 로밍을 성공. I don't know, Zeka, you don't want to go in there. Cooked if you do. What a minute! Guma, usually is cook shutdown coming through! Skimon! 오히려 이러면은 오, 잘해봤니 근데? Polymorph! He turned into a squirrel! He turned into a squirrel!
Hans is kind of moving here. I mean, even though he got shut down so
룰루
much
W
early
저거
on, pushed
개사기.
off of waves. Labab gonna check here to interrupt the recall from Delight. But even
Supporter
with all
combat
of the
1v1.
early hindrance that Hansama had to face, able to get some back there, get a kill, and make his Kraken Slayer at the very least.
And an overstep from Guma, it feels like essentially underestimating. And that's big. Gets something. Also is going to be empowered by the Lulu. You can see.
I don't know, guys.
There for that additional Echoes of Helia. Also a very good item coming in for Delight.
구만은 T1에서도 행복했다.
Really amping up that 80 carry damage output.
이슈들이 있었긴 했지만 인게임에서는 구만희 선수. Oh, look at that! He actually almost had a brawl here. I mean, 구만희 going super aggro, but I guess he kind of got baited by the Lulu a little bit. LeBron baited him. 여기에서 그리고 되게 중요한 카나비 선수의 궁바. 이날 skills crazy야. 이거 누가 유리해 보이냐고. 당연히 이거 HLE 하나 선수 하나가 이제 유리해 보이긴 합니다. 왜 그런 얘기를 하냐? 일단은 그 야수가 조금 붕 뜰 것 같아서. Yasuo, I don't know how he needs to find a crazy angle, but
Broken Blade recalling. We'll see when he goes for.
I don't know, Broken Blade.
Often the go-to against magic damage, especially when you're forced to.
미친 리신 당구랑 이제 야수 궁 연계 막 이런 거? 아니면 룰루 궁이랑 같이? Yo, Yasa, thank you for the perks of really percentage to welcome to the people family. And thank you so much. We have the 10 sub goal completed. Hold up. I think we're actually over 10 sub goals. Appreciate the support, guys.
Big circle, my guy. The Glacial Storm, big circle.
Fevi my Gamba. Wait, game 1 predation? Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting the predations. Oh no. I've promised I won't forget it anymore, guys. I'll try my best.
Gumon, the shielding enough. Keep relatively healthy.
Game 2 Gamba incoming. If I do it now, is it too late? Let me just do it.
There. Flag and drag, flash out from Hansama. Polymorph now, kick back onto Kanavi. He's gonna
good
flash
flashes,
out as well.
good flashes.
Guma marked up by the Sonic Wave. No
양팀 다 플래시 잘 썼는데 LeBron James! Double kill for Guma Yushi! Another double kill? No way. Caps is cooked as well. Kanavi, the shields are too much. It's not too much.
Solo laners of G2 in the 2v3,
Capsu!
hoping to make the difference.
He's
Flash
dead
out
though.
Broken Blade, though.
Maybe we can get the cannon. No, we
die.
can't.
There's no other choice. He cannot
Killing
save
spree
him.
for Zaka. It's looking cooked. They should have banned Silas. 아니 사일러스 배나가니까 그러니까 이게 너무 아쉽네요 이게 뱀픽이. You cannot let Zeka have Silas. One of his best champions for sure.
try and get Caps an avenue to escape, but
걔 야스가 괜히 와서 풀까지 뺐다고. 그럼 야스 진짜 이게 진짜 가면 갈수록 구려 보일 것 같은데요. 근데 야스, I don't know. So far, not doing so good. 라인전에서
that was brutal right there. Zeus. My goodness.
AD gap. Don't tell Hansama, but there's an ADC gap.
Down again. And Guma says, I'll take over.
원딜 차이.
so hard when you're G2.
집 가는 거 끊겼다고 이거를 타워를 지키려고 하면 어떡하냐고 구피로 혼자서. He doesn't even have Lulu to help him. He just tries to like stand on the tower, but like, bro, you're into Nivea number 1. You're half HP number 2. You haven't recalled. You wanted to recall for a reason, right?
Zeka going for the 1v1 on Abduct will give him access for the last breath, but Zeus is here once again to save the day. Just one taps.
야스오, Bravo is in danger. 라브로브 살려! Pokemon LeBron! Get out of there!
Also forced to flash out.
No way. Broken Blade played lane bad though. Zeus completely outplayed him here. Because even before 6, we saw situations where Broken Blade W was he didn't W on time. 그러니까 W를 제때 못 써가지고 NVIDIA Q2 콤보를 다 맞는 상황들을 보였잖아요 아까. 그러니까 6렙 전에 이미 야스가 막 라인전에서 힘들었어요.
Kanavi, Zeka, okay, the 1v1 versus Caps, and that I think is
JJ! JJ! Oh my god. This is one is a rough one. Game 1 was like actually... Yeah, I mean G2 was behind game 1, but they always had this like potential of a comeback. They were winning certain fights. But like, oh damn, like these side lanes are not working out for G2 here. Silos 배나라고 했잖아. They should actually hire me. I'm a better coach. Copium, just kidding, I'm kidding. G2 has a great coach, but honestly, you should have banned after Kali. Why are you banning Victor? 빅토르는 오히려 땡큐잖아. 빅토르는 뚜벅이라서 막 잡을 수 있거든요. They should have left it from Victor because Victor is actually very easy to kill for Lee Sin, like Syndra, Lee Sin, Lulu, like.
You know, trying to survive up there.
I don't know, man.
Zeka's gonna go straight back.
Silas is a fucking problem in the side lane. 사이드가 이게 너무 힘든데? Yasuo cannot deal with Silas either, I don't think. So. 페비나이트 G2의 레지멘이냐고? 이번 대회 라브로브 좋은 모습을 보여준다 얘기를 했는데 그거는 그냥 TS가 못한 걸로. I was glazing LeBron, but maybe it's just TS playing bad. Because he's not having a good series. His Noros is okay though. But
keeps Kanavi up while they finish up their business in the
This Lee Sin is so useless.
Honestly, HLE don't look like
리신이 너무 그냥 쓸모가 없어 근데. Lee Sin can't do anything. Okay, wait a minute though. Guma Yushi? Boom, boom.
He can probably finish the
Boom.
kill. Flash away from Guma, given that respect. But Zeka's just solo killing Labrov. And now Broken Blade is dead. Oh gosh, yep, last breath, aptly named. That's the last breath he's gonna get. It's HLE obliterating G2. There's not a lot else to say. It's 16-5, it's a 7,000 gold lead. We're 20 minutes in. Human gonna try and get one back, no! Zeus, just give him a crumb, please! Have mercy! Oh no, Caps is next. Oh no! Kobe!
I'm sorry, bro. Hey, he already got a pentakill on the champ. This is going slightly less good this time around.
Yeah, and look, I'm not here to start hitting with the cope.
이거는 뭐 I mean, the game's been over for quite a while, to be fair.
To go back to the drawing board. Maybe try a different approach.
게임이 근데 끝난 지 좀 되긴 했어요. 그걸 감안하고 보면 됩니다.
Here on Silas, it just feels so good to see him back on this champ. Takes down Labrov there. He was able to hit both chains for the first round and then the second round too. Labrov not able to dodge anything there, and you saw the whole thing the first time around?
They're so good.
Yeah.
And I knew it when I watched the LCK VODs, but it feels different when they're playing against your representative, I will say. It hits a lot harder as Zeka just doesn't stop.
Hits hard.
Oh, he takes the Yasuo and he's doing better with it!
Broken Blade's dead. Labrov running. Skewmon also has to get
Gumayushi dominating! Oh, they're trying to get Zeka though. Oh, Zeka has Mikhails from Delight Urthi. GG. Disaster.
First seed of the LEC. Zayas didn't even arrive yet. Finally, the bird is here, but it's another double kill to Zeka.
HLE looking to get some revenge for Gen G and BFX at first stand. And they're gonna get
what the hell? BFX Gen G.
20 pages in Zeka's book. And
watching from home, they're like, there it is.
This one feeling like a short story.
젠지와 BFX의 복수, 포스트 스탠드의 복수를 하고 있습니다. 하나 라이프 e스포츠.
I don't know. Personally, I liked it more when BFX and Gen G were going.
It's just a beatdown. Like, game 2 is not even close.
Might get a kill.
Skewmon trying to go for a crazy EU Lisa play, but it's too little too late. Goodbye.
Once more. Now, legendary. Insane dominance.
20 stack Magi's? Yup.
G2, this is their final stand.
I don't know if that Magi's is even gonna get broken here. Hansama's trying to look for something, but
off to the side. 4v5. G2 continue to walk
Scatter the weak, those connect.
Plopped on top of Zeka's head.
Broken Blades.
Blade charging the Q.
Oh, he's trying to go for it.
To find the last breath. Polymorph onto Zeka. They're getting a bit of space here.
Kanavi dies, but Labrov, no flash. He's cooked. No Urthi either. 그냥 다 죽었어. Oh, Cavs. Oh, 7.
They finally killed the mid laner, but it looks like it's costing them the game.
Holy moly! They take down the 12-killed Silas. That is going to be your biggest trophy of the game, Draco says. HLE, they can do whatever they want.
That they can. 10,000 goal lead at 20 minutes is a incredible, incredible number. And you look back, G2 know that there are no good fights.
하나 잘하네. 아니 압도적인데 그냥? 오히려 막 진짜 이런 정상적인 픽하니까 더 차이가 더 분명히 나옵니다. It's like now that G2 is picking normal champions like Yunar, Lulu, they pick a Lee Sin. Now we see even more of I mean I guess you do Yasuo top, but Labrov G, he's tilted. I don't blame him. Lulu duty and your team is getting pummeled and you're just getting called out left and right. Disaster.
They pulled up a reverse sweep not too long ago.
Disaster.
And game 1 and game 2 versus Top were diabolical.
Yeah. Top has now exited the tournament already, but
what do we say about the transitive property, Kobe? Let's not go any deeper into that one. It's not over till it's over. I didn't hear no bell. They may have tried to ring it, it's unclear, but HLE are not letting them get close to that particular bell. But again, you have a game 3, you have a chance to bounce back. The mental fortitude.
3렙방. Okay, but like, okay, remember TES? G2 was behind 0-2 and then they came in reverse. Oh, next time you need a ban Kazonte. And no Kazonte silence. 아니 근데 너공 쩔더라. 이거 뭔데 근데. Nice ulti. Thank you. Yoink. Lulu ulti. Yoink. Yoink.
I mean, that was
G2.
That was like art. That was beautiful.
Caps, he gets him. I don't know if he can he cannot for the egg. 계란을 깰 수가 없습니다. AP 챔프는 스킬 쿨을 기다려야 되거든요. 스킬 쿨을 기다려서 계란 깨야 돼서 안 돼. Just an absolute beatdown game 2, guys.
And remain undefeated at MSI.
All right, analyst Des. Tell us how
한화생명 HLE clear favorites to win the whole thing. Yes.
Too good. I don't know, Kobe. I don't know. Ox, do you want to gloat for a second?
Yes. Yes, I will. They look phenomenal, and I am joined by my traitorous.
Yeah. I mean,
with the G2.
Scripted. We all know how can deal with this kind of situation, but the thing is, HLE is looking just so much stronger than expected, and I think the issue is they have so many comfort picks like Zeka on Silas once again.
Yeah, as you say, not expected. I would argue to say that we did expect them to be very, very strong. You said it, a lot of comfort picks across the board, but Emily, it didn't start off well. Talk to me about that bot dive.
Yeah, so this features Zeka on his signature pick of Silas. I love this setup from playing around the pushing pressure of this Lucian Milio, right? So they get Labrov and Hans really low. Zeka is going to be able to wrap around here. Even though Skewmon is here, he has to go back to turret because his bot lane is still just so low. They're really
아니 근데 바텀 유나라 룰루는 진짜 남은 대회 기간 동안 보면 안 될 것 같아요. I mean even Pace Carrier couldn't pull off Yunara Lulu in lane. Yeah, and you're gonna be playing weak side obviously. And look at the G2. Skewmon was actually even trying to back up the mid lane. I mean bot lane, but it doesn't work. Your bot lane is just too behind. 타워를 끼고도 이게 안 되는 것도 있긴 한데, I mean Cap's roam was a bit late, yeah, but
Alistair all being a takeaway, but he got so much value out of this wild growth throughout the game, just getting consistent multi-man knockups on it. It felt pretty smooth.
I mean, the issue started even before, you know, they couldn't really lane against the Lucian Milio. That's the issue when the different two
유나라 진짜 라인전이 너무 구리나고 너프 저격 너프를 많이 받긴 했습니다. 유나라 did get perma nerfed with Lulu. So Lulu's still playable. Lulu's not bad of a champion because just her point and click W itself, her R, just too good. But
yeah, I think
it just takes too long for Yunara to scale nowadays. 차라리 아펠 룰루가 나오면 좋을 것 같은데 I don't know why we don't see Aphelios that much. They get big nerf, a big buff this patch, but
or something like more stable. But I think this time around he had to pick Lee Sin because
agreed,
he had to match the power of the skirmishes in the mid jungle. But I think the issue again, the bot lane was not able to lane properly, and that's why he kind of pulled over.
바텀을 얘기하네요. Wadid is focusing on the bot lane as well. Bot lane not laning properly. Just getting pushed back.
Weak side player in Gumayushi. He can put on all these different hats to make it work, and you see it again in this composition.
Yeah, I think when you see a team that has Zeka and Zeus as solo laners in Gumayushi.
Oh man, this is the Gumayushi masterclass on this. 1,119.3 damage per minute. Gumayushi masterclass. 진짜 구마유시 루션 이거 루션 엔딩이 결국 나와버렸고요. 아 DPM 봐봐. DPM 진짜 미쳤지 저거는. That is a crazy DPM.
That's insane, you know, like we can just play through Gumayushi, you can just play without Gumayushi. That's the player that you can just like just deal with it.
Yeah, everyone is scary.
Well, and also how it combines, right? Because we saw in that earlier play, Zeka getting ahead off of the pressure that Guma and Delight were able to get with the Lucian Milio. And then again, it just set up Zeka to completely take over the game as we see.
Is that the highest MSI? We did have a crazy like 60k damage game from one of the play-ins, I think, so maybe not. I don't know. 요네 피규어 멋있다고? 저거 겁나 비싼 걸로 압니다. 요네 피규어.
Already here to get into the fight once again, being able to Kanavi this time getting the wild growth knock up. The synergy, like you already talked about, Ox, between the stolen Lulu ult and this Jarvan was amazing.
Yeah, it was so good to see, and how decisive they were, because Broken Blade...
I mean, Caps top the damage charts! Caps no help!
They were already losing the fight.
Caps doing 32.7k, even more than Gumayushi there. 아니 캡스 선수가 딜량을 저걸 넣을 줄까. I have to bring it up again, guys. Hold up.
Throw HLE off kilter. In this one, that Broken Blade still goes and locks in the Yasuo because he wants to fight pound for pound. Overall, what do you think of the approach we did?
I mean, I feel like you just need to have a better match on the bot side. I think whenever you just have bot side, the game gets much easier. So I think
Caps that game.
Game 1 and Game 2 was literally similar. I think you kind of tried to deal with the bot lanes, but you couldn't.
저런 3대빵 나올 것 같습니다, 여러분. 이거를 뒤집으려면 지츠가 또 미친 챔퍼들을 꺼내야 될 것 같은데요? Some crazy secret cards maybe from G2, yes.
Never really gave him a way in the 1v1, and I feel like you could pick anything, and he's just going to be able to hold on, match it, or even come out ahead.
It's true. There was a quote from Hansama to Rift.gg about like, well, sometimes when we don't get going, we need a bit of agency in that bot lane, and I feel like, again, that is showing here. I want to get a little bit of a posture check on Skewmon, because one of the things that was invigorating about the reverse sweep versus top esports was the mentality was there, but he's getting lower. So I wonder if after game 3, it's not really going to work out.
Wait, he became shorter. What happened? 아니 잠시만, 키가 좀 줄어. He became a little bit shorter here, guys.
I saw G2 with their backs against the wall versus T. I don't have it in me. What did you have to do it?
I mean, I think in TS,
Bro, slumping.
you know, I was not
Hey, all League of Legends players know what that feels like. 리그 오브 레전드 하는 사람들은 솔랭을 하는 사람들은 알 거야. ARAM players, maybe they don't know, but like solo queue players, ranked players, we know.
Their comfort pick is gone. So
Cap the spare POV. You just start slumping, you're slouching, you're slowly going down into your chair, melting into the ground.
Even when Fearless started last year, he struggled.
He looked really talented. He needs to lock in, I think. Right, he needs to lock in. Guys, I need your help, chat. I need your help. I have a really good meme here. Someone made me a really nice meme idea, but I can't really think of a caption.
He still has so much ready left in the pool.
He absolutely does. It is a big ask that we demand.
Guys, this is a really funny meme idea, but I just can't think of a caption. 저 meme 이거 캡션! 캡션이 생각이 안 나가지고 I can't really think of G2 think they have a chance? Wait, we need to watch the highlights though. Capsion? Capsion.
Alright, G2 continue to walk up. Scuttle Crab plopped on top of Zeka's head.
Oh, this was a Hail Mary effort, but LeBron has no ulti there. 룰루 궁이 쿨이 생각보다 깁니다. 그래서 룰루 궁 아직 안 뜬 상태로 이니시가 진행됐고요. Lunarch styles. 이미 근데 게임이 끝나지 오래됐죠. The game was ended long before this team fight, so. Yeah, guys, come on, think of a caption here. G2 thinking they have a chance. I mean, I don't want to make it too brutal, but like, I can only think of brutal things right now, right? 아니 근데 캡션이 좀 어렵네. I mean the caption, I think the meme itself is pretty funny. I think it's accurate, especially like G2 fans. I don't know. I see a lot of people believing in G2 beating HLE, but I don't know, guys. HLE is not the same as TS, I guess.
Setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
I would just leave it blank. That's a good one too. 120? XXL 아니야 그러면 XXXL. 체급이 이거 어깨 크기가 진짜 뭐? 체급의 체크야?
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon with their new simplicity.
It says enough in itself, really? Okay, I don't know. Caption G2 trying their best, meanwhile Zeka. That's true. But I feel like everybody on, like Guma Yushi did like everybody's popping up though. It's not just Zeka, so.
Can you hear me now? Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. So every time I see like a Red Bull ad, it's like some crazy extreme sports sponsored by Red Bull. Like someone's like jumping off a plane or something. With a parachute, obviously, but yeah. Zeka was your boogeyman? Yeah, agreed, but I don't know. 첫 출전이라고 하기에는 근데 하나가 작년 퍼스트샌드 우승한 팀이기도 하죠. I mean last year HLE actually won first time. Do you guys remember Peanut? HLE Peanut. No. I mean they have never made it to MSI because Genji has always been dominant and T1 Genji has been taking the spots. But 뭔가 젠지가 항상 지켜왔던 그런 자리이기 때문에 하나가 첫 출전이긴 하죠. LCK가 좀 빡세긴 해. LCK가 잘하는 팀들이 너무 많아요, 진짜. 특히 이번 연도가 this year LCK has so many strong teams. Like even KT popping off in I know they popped off last Worlds, but KT's been popping off. Like even DK leveled up, popped off. We have Nongshin making although they did have a downhill towards the end of the season, but yeah. BFX and Nongshin kind of went downhill, I think. Round 2. 12팀에서 MSI 우승까지 서사가 좀 많이 좋긴 하네요. 하나. 한화생명. Loading back in, guys. Is it gonna be 3-0? Let me know in the chats, and the prediction's gonna be going on in the Twitch chat. I'm sorry for YouTube, but there's no prediction system in YouTube chat, sadly. Look at. Who will win Game 2? HLE won Game 2. Absolute domination. What about Game 3 though? We're about to load into Transelect. 3세트 이제 팬픽 시작이 되는데. Here, I'll give you guys like 10 minutes for this. Deal? 10 minutes.
I thought that Scuttle Crab looks delicious, don't you think, Kanavi? Hey, Kanavi, play Wukong, go for a Scuttle Crab. I think that would be a great call, analytically.
Last time, when G2 needed you most, you invoked the dark magic. And you caused...
There has never been a better jungler than Kanavi.
To dive into the tower.
It starts with Kanavi.
Now. Yeah, can you get Kanavi
Bard
like
being opened!
I don't
Delight Bard incoming! We already saw the Bard from first series, by the way. TSW BA 선수가 바드를 꺼내가지고 패를 했죠. So it was actually the second loss of Bard in the tournament. Bard, Boulder. We have Bard every single series. God damn. 바드가 근데 너프 이후도 계속 나와. 이러면은 바드가 또 한 번 너프를 받을 가능성이 there might be another nerf on Bard at this rate. Still dominant pro play. That damage nerf doesn't really affect support Bard, pro play Bard. I told you guys. 그러니까 딜 너프는 솔직히 솔랭에서 그 피아노의 그 망자의 갑옷 리안드리 바드가 너프를 받은 건데 어차피 프로 경기에서는 바드가 솔라리, 뭐 미카엘 이런 거 가기 때문에 상관없죠. 딜 너프는. It's like nerfing damage for Rakan. Who cares about Rakan W being nerfed or something? Like, who cares? It's the CC and the peel and the engage that Rakan provides. That's what's good about the champion.
They just hover first instead, and they're not going to jump on that one, in fact, and go with the Nefiri instead, so...
And Nefiri is such an annoying jungler, especially when your lanes are already set up to be strong, and just the freedom she has to walk in and walk out of your jungle with the power, that call of the pack, that intangibility, it's infuriating.
Well, I was going to say, even if you try and use your dark magic of making the jungler tower dive for a Scuttle Crab, Nefiri's the best tower diving jungler there is, because she can just go
she just gets
untargetable anyway.
She just picks up the kids and walks out.
That's 5-head here from Kanavi.
Good, he's avoided the dark magic. I've been
5 heads, hold up.
So he's able to dodge you.
Okay, so Wukong here, obviously fantastic team fighting pick. the armor as well from that Stone Skin passive, getting double value from the Caitlyn as well as the Nefiri. But it might need a bit of time. And one thing we heard the devs talk about was wanting that individual agency, especially for the G2 bottom lane, something Hans had brought up before. This 2v2, not a ton of agency in terms of CC playmaking, but if they play it clean enough, if they play it well enough, it is certainly powerful.
Yeah, I mean, you have to hit your poke damage with Ezreal Karma. That is literally the whole script. You have to hit your poke, and then things will go well. I like this band, though. Again, whenever we see the Wukong, we are always talking about, are you going to let through the any combination for the guaranteed engage? HLE playing by the book here. Nice band from them. Take that away. Don't give the playmaking. 2 caps, 2...
Will Barbie the rifle this game? Haha, I see what you did there. That's what I like to see from my chat. On jokes.
Yep.
Yeah, Annie being banned out, obviously G2... I mean, they wanted to squeeze in the Ezreal Karma, so they don't have space for Annie. Annie being banned out by Coach Home. Coach Om, right? I'm pretty sure Om means man in French, no? Interesting.
Cassio is making it so deep here. So they really are trying to use, like, somebody's got to
Ari Wukong is another champion combo that we see all the time, also being banned out. Is it gonna be an Aurora then? What are we picking mid? Galio? It could be a Galio. No, the Cassie! 92.5% Peerless a ban pick. Priority? Hold up. 그러니까 이게 카시 50은 많이 안 나오긴 해도 요즘 카시가 진짜 강력하거든요. Cassie very strong, lane, late game, everything super strong. I don't know though, a lot of stationary champions susceptible to the bar though. 바즈 궁이 근데 너무 맛있을 것 같은데 카시가 벨트를 가야 될 것 같습니다. Maybe portal belt is required for caps. Definitely nice into Zeus, right? I'm not Zeus. Into Bard. Calling Bard Zeus. Hold up. Or Zeka? LeBlanc did get mega buffed.
It did not look good.
It was not good when Cass played the LeBlanc and the Cassie. 캡스 선수가 르블랑을 했었을 때 아예 크렘 카시한테 완전 그냥 격파가 됐거든요. Like he couldn't even push the lane, he couldn't do anything. He's on the tower, 10 HP all the time, getting completely destroyed. But let's see what Zeka does into the Caps Cassiopeia here. And if Caps can pressure back. I think the confirm HLE is a bit difficult though. 하나 생명 조합은 좀 어려워 보이고요. Broken Blade, Twisted Fate top, there it is. 스페 탑은 근데 럼블 상대로 괜찮나요 이거? 나 모르겠는데. 르블랑... I don't know about this ADTF top. It's gonna be an ADTF top I think, right? I don't know about that. Maybe he does have to build like Rapid Fire Cannon, Lich Bane, normal TF items. What the fuck is G2 cooking? I don't know. Usually into Rumble top, maybe you wanna pick Aurora or something. I don't know about this one.
About how you can play around it because the LeBlanc needs more to be able to play off of her threat. If you're going
Broken Blades, you went for Warwick, Yasuo into Warwick Yasuo, and now he's playing TF top. Oh no.
Throw your miasma, and since she can't escape, but if your LeBlanc has the early visitors on her side, you can set up the ganks. You go in, you land the chain, you make sure you're going to get the setup for the people ganking for you as well. You try and turn this matchup, try and leverage it. It is dangerous, it is volatile, so let's see. And here we go. This is what
we're loading in. Here it is.
Send your mid laner down bottom to try and get the priority here, and it remains true with the Caitlyn Bard lane. Going to need this too. So Zeka does
fatigue.
Level 1. They sweep.
G2 fatigue.
The light going to wrap around. Here it comes.
Has all this extra movement speed.
Oh no! LeBron James getting cheese. 르블랑이 근데 이러면은 라인을 되게 늦게 할 텐데 LeBlanc's gonna go to lane very late though. But Zeka knows that. He's actually giving up his early lane for this. What if Cap's missing Q? Q 저거 맞춰야 되는데. Okay, but G2 being aggressive here. I don't know about this. 방금 힐까지 그냥 사용하면서 딜건하지 그냥. I think they should just use heal as well to trade, but they wouldn't hold on to the heal.
And then Lavrov is able to sidestep there on Delight.
Okay, Bordeaux getting beat up. Hansama cue the slow big bard. Big bard, big bard. 바드가 슬로우 걸렸는데 저기 만트라 큐 맞으면 바드한테 큐 쓰지라고 페비나이트가 입놀 개몽. It's like, hold my beer. I'll play better than that. Copio. Just kidding. Looking boosted. Okay. Zeko getting beat up. But we knew this was gonna happen.
Top lane is the only lane where I think no one will die. I think every other lane, I don't even know if a jungler needs to get involved.
Now that you've said that.
No. Cash recurs when it's good for my region, not when it's good for HLE. They don't need any more help.
Hey, what do you mean? BB could be the one getting the kill.
That's true.
Wait, bottom line, we have both junglers.
Skewmon going in on the Kanavi. Flash out stun on the Hansama. Guma potentially in trouble. Call the pack already burned by Kanavi. He's forced to back away.
Man, good read from Skewmon there. Honestly, he matches it for the 3 camp clear. Matches it on bottom side.
Caps running out of mana.
G2 holding strong in the beginning stages, despite HLE trying to do the mid laner through bot level 1. Trying to do the
저 두께가 넘어가지네.
good reads, good responses so far from G2.
I mean, Flash having to be used by Zeus as well. Wait, hold up. Led you to cook it.
Yeah.
To go down at any moment.
Sometimes you get beat so hard in the previous game, it sticks with you a little.
It does. It carries over. Normally, we're going to talk about it positively. Like, we're coming off a game where you're so fed, you go in the next game and you overestimate. But not the case this time around. As Skewmon spots out Kanavi. Once again, tracked well. Kanavi dropping his own blue buff, it looks like, to come fight for the crab here.
Going to give the presence because his mid laner's got to go pick up that wave. He knows Zeka needs to get back to the minions. So Kanavi will go back to his jungle, give up the crab to Skewmon. And Zeka went for the Dark Seal. So he's double rings here for the LeBlanc. He wants to get that kill. Again, you got to play off the pressure here with LeBlanc. And you're going to need jungler or support.
I mean, Scuttlecrab bot lane, Scuttlecrab is open still, but Scuttlecrab is not that important, guys.
Start to stack up your Dark Seal. Definitely. Though, can they actually get some presence on bottom lane in order to unlock Delight?
ADTF top? Yep.
I
mean, if you play ATF top, you usually play AD here.
Close enough to drop an immediate trap. Not sure if he has a charge either. But bot lane has relatively evened out after the initial.
I mean, mid lane Caps unable to find the advantages we solve. 아니 근데 뭔가 카시가 르블랑 상대로 좀 시원찮습니다 뭔가. Luke Caps is actually in danger. I think level 6 he might actually get solo boloed here. So. TF top low. Ryan Games, what are you showing in the chat? Oh, Bardo very low. 바드's 피가 별로 안 좋아요. 포켓몬이고요. Skewmon could flash there. Oh, fake the W! I love it when Wukong does that. So funny. RW from the breath and not enough! Doesn't have flash, so he just got cooked like that. 오, 난리 나는데 이러면? Guma Yushi just right-clicking on people. 오, 풀평타 하려고 했는데 거리가 안 됐습니다. Guma Yushi trying to flash forward with the auto attack, but it doesn't have the range. God damn.
Is too much for Lavrov. He walks in.
Yeah, Lavrov didn't have flash there, so he couldn't get out. The Lavrov James. He's a fraud. 라브로브 선수 제가 칭찬을 많이 했는데 오늘은 힘들어합니다요. Lavrov having a hard time today. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 하이. 어서 오시고요.
Love how Kanavi did it too. You know, he goes point blank on him as that could have been a little bit more explosive because we did have a support roam timer and Lavrov was here. He's kind of hoping that Zeka was going to overcommit to that, but
Caps getting a bit of support. Mantra shield there.
He had used the miasma on the previous one, so didn't have it here for the chase down, but now that Delight is here as well to even the numbers.
Dropping off a couple of health packs as well, which only makes the mid lane match that much harder. Miasma this time around means
that Caps is holding up pretty well though. He does have a little bit of a goal lead here, but nothing sizable, and I don't know, the Ezreal Karma. Lordo's having a great time, booking 1 with the portal. 관문을 도망가고. T1 Bard.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten like the dream, scenario like Cream did when he played the opposite side of the matchup. With his jungle and support there.
레스큐 따꼼따꼼합니다, 바드.
With the early CS lead for the Casio, and
따꼼따꼼해요.
the vision is key around that mid lane. Constantly threatening the.
아슬아슬했다. 오! Guma survives? 뭐 이걸 살아? 레전드. Oh, the Q doesn't connect from Hansama. That would have been very, very painful. I can't believe Caitlyn lived there actually. 캐틀이 저거 산 거 진짜 잘했고요. 바드가 저게 관문을 생각을 하면서 원딜이 해줘야 저렇게 사는 각이 나옵니다. So when you play with the Bard as ADC, you always have to kind of think about the Bard making a portal for you and you running away with the portal. I hate it when the ADC tries to flash away from the wall and like try to live towards the tower, but and then Bard makes a portal and you can't even take it. Okay, Broken Blade is just cooked. Why is G2 picking TF this game? I actually don't get it though. TF top isn't even that good into Rumble. 그 럼블 상대로 그렇게 투패탑이 그렇게 맛있는 픽도 아닙니다. 근데 왜 한 건지 모르겠어 진짜. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, this is just well played from Zeka. I mean, I was so focused on the TF, but I didn't notice that one. 방금 미드에서 쏠킬 장면도 못 봤는데, 와. I mean, Caps.
To dodge that crucial Q. Now he's ahead of the clock. Now he's able to dive top lane, drop tower aggro, just like you said. The nightmare champion to be playing against.
To be fair, he's playing against Zeka. Probably the best mid laner currently in the world. 지금 아마 현재 미드 라이너 중에서 제카 선수가 1위가 아닌가. Like right now. I'm not talking about all time, this year, anything. Like right now, today. 지금 현재.
Zeka's able to get it. Kanavi is getting invaded.
He's on a peak form right now. G2 is just unlucky, honestly, having to play into HLE today.
Stepping up, gold card, all the pack used just to stop the stun going in.
How many turret plates are you losing for this?
It's rough.
Caitlyn is wailing on the tower.
And we've been here before. We've seen it, I think, in the first game of this series and the first 2 games of the top esports series. G2 clearly making moves on the map, but because they're at such a deficit, it's just costing them more than they're gaining.
Certainly is. Broken Blade also suffering in CS with his counter pick into the Rumble. Ultimate popped. Go to bottom lane. Broken Blade uses it to go try and collect that wave. Catch up in those numbers, but look at that. Guma sticks around on bottom side with the Twisted Fate arrival. Caitlyn lying in wait. And they're pinging assist pings down there too. They've got Bard.
Oh, here come the boys. They know no flash, no
look
exhaust.
At the mini-map. Bottom lane, bottom lane.
That's a Voltaic Cyclo Sword. They're going to give the kill to
No
Guma,
flash.
TF
top, by the way. No dash, no flash.
G2 running out of
투패탑을 도대체 왜 한 건지 모르겠어. 아니, 워윅 탑까지는 인정을 하는데, 워윅 top, okay, Yasuo top to counter the Nivea top, okay. But TF top into Rumble, really? What does it even do? What does it even do? You don't win lane. You don't do anything. And it's too easy to get over there. Really nice ulti from Caps, but look at that! Oh, Bard auto-attack secures the kill. The weather. But that was really, really good petrifying gaze coming through from Caps. 방금 카시쿵 되게 좋았는데.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lot sent, and even while they turned off the tower, Kanavi uses the W for the extra damage. He goes in, and Caps hits him with the ulti, at least for G2. You get yourself a counter kill there.
And I think that's the most of a curse I'm going to get this game, Kobe. We were just praising him. He goes in for an aggressive dive, and still manages to make the most of it. 2-1 and 2 the score for Kanavi. Caps getting the kill back is nice, but Broken Blade, 5 seconds is all you got once you lock that gold card in, and then immediate engage comes in from Zeka. One more auto, just eats the stun and takes Broken Blade's life.
I'm not even gonna lie. G2 coach.
Both of your solo laners now.
I don't know, man. I mean, draft isn't just for the coach, but like. 아니 근데 진짜 트프탑은 그 선테나 이런 거 나왔을 때는 괜찮은데, like 그 선테, you can play TF top. You know what I mean? Oh, the light, the flash portal flash. Oh, Gumayushi in danger? Or are they in danger? No, Gumayushi's not in danger. That's gonna be a double kill for HLE. No way, like, oh. Gumayushi's like, no, you. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Hold up. Gumayushi 캡틴은 역시나. 2-for-1k goalie for Gumayushi. Absolutely pummeling this bottom lane with delight. 바드와 인연이 깊은 구마유시 선수인데 역시나 I mean, Gumayushi has a thing with Bard. Seems like he's very good with playing with the Bard though. 바드와 플레이하는 거에 이해도는 뭐 최상급이죠 솔직히.
Well, he's already in a deficit.
He has a lot of practice playing with carry as Bard, and now we have another T1 Bard, but name with delight. Hold up.
Gold card is his only defensive tool. The second it's gone, they pounce. For the rest of G2 this time, at least here to cover.
Yeah, he has to flash.
And now for the next 5 minutes, he's once again vulnerable. Zeka just keeps walking in. Waits to see him lock a card. Brokenblade forced to recall. Remember, Guma has a 2,000 individual gold lead.
The game's already over at this point. Like, it's just looking cooked.
Look at him. He's going down for the Ezreal kill bot lane.
It's such an easy game for Bard. That's the fucking problem. 근데 이런 판은 바드가 너무 신나요. I don't know why Handsome was trying to 1v1 rumble in the side lane there. Uh-oh, maybe they can actually loot for something. Konavi is playing the Fury though. That headshot! Brokenblade lost like 90% of his HP with the one headshot from Gumayushi. Skumom's trying to loot for something, but no, that is enough. Caps does get it. Caps fucking run! Oh no.
And he's raining hell down onto Caps.
Triple kill.
Look at that. The golf clap. Yep. Well done.
해결이 불가능한 수준. 아니 스크림이면은 솔직히 이거는 그냥 그 리게임을 하는 그런 판이죠. If this is scrims, like they're gonna ask for a regame because like the game's already over and it's not even a good practice. You know, it's just a waste of time. So in scrims, oftentimes they ask for like a rematch or like another next game kind of thing. Not because they're FFGG mindset, it's just to practice, like actually have a good practice session. 게임이 너무 퍼져버리면 연습도 못하니까. 근데 이런 판은 아예 그냥 제대로 성사되지 않는 수준으로 게임이 터지면은 뭐 게임은 끝나는 거지.
Caps as well. He does get the magical journey to help for this one too. Delight sets him up. One more auto. Get the extra.
And there is Fed. There is Monster Fed. And there is whatever the hell you want to call Gumayushi.
I'm just like whipping my memes right now to make a meme.
Completed yet,
maybe I need to chill. Maybe I need to chillax with the memes a little bit, but.
He's got the idea.
I mean, I got a really great meme idea, but like.
He got the instructions. Put it together.
I need help making it, so.
That's kind of like having 3 items.
Comeback when? No, comeback can happen. If HLE only has computer issues. Maybe their monitor breaks or something. No.
Credit to HLE, right?
Oh, okay, but comeback if Bar just gets caught out like that though. Shut down on the ball, oh, Baldo dies. Oh no, LeBron dies as well. Konavi's just gonna jump over the. 아니 저렇게 벽이 이렇게 두꺼운데 이거를 통과한다고. Handsome is trying to get the spike, but can't. Oh, serious.
Find 1 square inch of Summoner's
Just a disaster. Disaster.
For the love of God, G2 hold on for 2 minutes.
You are saying there is hope?
Cannot get worse than it was that 1 year.
Where there is delusion, there is hope.
We have to make it 1 minute and 20 seconds, and then everything is fine.
Even the delusion's running low, guys. You gotta be like schizo.
So I will say, I feel
to think there's hope here.
Games with turret plates, though.
9,000 goal lead at 15 minutes. Yeah, it's good. Go next.
It's true. It's
so I think you're probably okay.
It's fine.
The balance team has you.
As they do.
Well.
The balance team cannot nerf Zeus as much as they have nerfed.
Well,
Go in, gold card. Zeus overheating in Broken Blade's face. Might still be able to grab a kill. Just barely surviving. Nice pick for G2.
I mean, that's what you gotta keep going for G2. G2는 계속 이렇게밖에 못합니다. If you ever have like a 5v5, it's absolute cooked. So, but if you can go for a 1v4, LeBron instantly having to flash out the board. 바즈가 궁을 던질 때마다 플래시가 사용이 되는 마법. I mean, it's because there's so many stationary champion. TF stationary, Cassie stationary, no dash.
Huge kill on Zeus.
Karma's also stationary. 카르마, 카시오피아, 트페탑 너무 바드한테 시작합니다. 바드가 너무 신나요. 궁 던질 때마다 플래시가 사용이 되고. I don't know, guys.
Here we are, HLE. There's a reason they are amongst the tournament favorites.
We have all the dragons and groves. Surely we're winning this Kappa. Yeah, you're right. That's about to change though. Konami's gonna grab the dragon here, second one of the game.
We'll need to find a massive level up or a new strategy to support them in the next series because HLE are playing comfort, they're playing old greatest hits, they're playing whatever they want, and they're looking just as good no matter what the options have been.
Hey, look at that first 5 minutes though.
Yeah, why didn't we run the graphic then, production? How about give me a little? Oh my gosh, she's almost dead. Hansama, this is the nightmare of LeBlanc. She gets ahead, she breaks your mid tower, and suddenly she is a poke mage. And if she doesn't W back, she's an assassin, and that's really the only distinction.
Yeah, the thing is, they actually do have a point-and-click gold card, but it's not easy to time, right? So technically, it's point-and-click, but first you have to pick the card. You know, you
gotta lock it in.
Go through some steps, and also the one holding it is very poor and not able to purchase a rapid-fire cannon.
That he is.
제가 진짜 샘플퍼 많이 넣어. 아니 EWC 피즈. 이번에 근데 MSI에서 피즈가 아직 등장하지 않았습니다. We haven't seen Fizz yet.
HLE with this kind of advantage, you don't really need to force. Just
but you can because it's fun.
But you can because it's fun, and they might because that's a 7-stack Magi's on Zeka. It's fun. Hey! Brother Delight! Not enough to save LeBron!
LeBron is cold, everybody's cold. You cannot be in the jungle here! Oh no, you're so behind. They can literally be underneath tower and they still die by their. Oh my gosh. Last time from Gumaister, that's so much damage. This Caitlyn is a monster. 캐틀이 너무 잘 커서 근데. 아니 이거는 너무 잔인합니다 그냥. They have to defend the base, not be out there, honestly.
That's before Guma even started to auto-attack. You can see a third of Hansama's HP just disappears in the blink of an eye.
Again, though, those towers, they make them sturdy now, okay? So it takes quite a while to...
하나 파이팅! 그럴까? 지금 살짝 우리 방은 해외 팬분들이 많아서 유럽 팬분들이 많거든요, 우리 방에. 그래서 다들 암울한 그런 분위기입니다. 하지만 하나 팬들도 많죠. We actually have a mixture of HLE fans and G2 EU fans here. But
he's just outranging.
He gets to live. He autoed a Scryer's Bloom while he was running.
That was terrible, but given how hard of a day it has been, I'm not going to die on that hill. You know what? He gets that.
He's having a hard game. He's having a hard day.
So
broken blades.
Like these where you say
broken.
A goal on killing a single individual. Ideally, you know, you'd love to kill Guma to get the giant bounty. Well, never mind, we're under attack.
Caps is the goal. Caps is the individual for HLE.
More deaths, more farming, more farming. Stat farming coming through. Football mentions.
They've exhausted Konami.
Offside. VAR. Go to review what happened. Penalty and goal. Imagine League of Legends had penalty. That would be so funny. Like it's a foul, and then you have a chance to just one-shot the next. 자 페널티 있었으면 진짜 개우 레전드긴 하겠다.
And it could be the red buff steal.
빨리 끝내줘라. 그러니까 지금은 뭐 게임이 끝나지 좀 됐죠. Game has been over for a while, sadly, for G2.
And guys, let's be clear here. I'm an EU rep. I love this G2 team, but you just can't dance around this. There is no storyline. There is nothing we can say that will make this any less one-sided. Nice Engage coming in for HLE. Bit of a stop juke coming out. No, they just already killed him. It wasn't a stop juke. That's my bad.
I like it. Yeah, it's because the camera panned down. Right?
I was like, ooh, he got him. He got him.
The casters are trying to like just they know, and the game's been over for a while, but they're trying to keep it interesting for us. But
HLE and BLG are the big two tournament favorites. HLE, they're currently still undefeated at the tournament, and they have just steamrolled over this tournament thus far.
Yikers.
Of course, we'll definitely have to wait and see how it progresses, but Baron's gonna go down as is.
Another trap about to go down. Chain CC. Mikhail's there. Cap's running. Zeka
running for his life, but Cap is just that. This is just a violence, man. This is just violence.
Goldie continues to grow. Red Bull Baron power play. Already big and only going to get bigger. 13,000 gold advantage.
Also remember, this is not
잔인해요, 잔인해. 잔인합니다.
I do want to go back to earlier in the tournament because there was discussion online when Team Liquid got smashed by Team
absolute stomping. Game 3. Game 1 was the closest one, guy. 그나마 1세트가 제일 할만했던 거였네. 세상에 이런 일이.
You know, sometimes Western teams are going to get smashed by an LCK team.
Sometimes.
Especially, one
a lot of times, you mean? A lot of times.
For the length of a tournament, to continue to trust your team and not let it break you, okay?
100%.
This is not an elimination series. You still have tournament left to play. Although, you probably don't have much of this series left to play.
No, probably not. Ulti onto Hansama starting to walk away. Ace in the hole, body blocked by Skewmon. Broken White has a gold card this time. Yellow, hoping to take him out of this particular play. Oh, the Coinbase gold grind. Yes, thank you. One to review. Shout out to Coinbase, obviously. Much love to our sponsors, but poorly timed. We know we're getting just completely, absolutely Goomba stomped.
Bernal completely misses the Q flash from Delight though. Skewmon's trying to go for some crazy plays, but no, can't even. He does actually trade back, I guess, but
HLE continuing their dominance.
they get Gumayushi, they chase them back. Konami's turn HP. Well, done. They hold on for dear life for one more day, guys. Maybe it's winnable. Okay, Labrov is fucking bad. Oh my. Labrov is just one-tapped every time. And the portal closing just on time. The portal stays open for 10 seconds, by the way. 바드 포탈 10초.
Goes back, shut down on a little block. That's the one kill.
Is cooked.
Another huge kill for G2 to cut the lead down to 14,000. That's my region.
14,000.
That's my region. Anyway,
no.
Kobe, I want to go back to your point because I think it is a valid one, and I don't want to make too light of this, but there's not, I also don't want to treat this as the most serious thing because G2, they're pretty dunzo. I think we've seen before, teams when they lose a series, the tournament is over for them.
Disaster! 골드가 15,000 골드에서 14,000 골드가 된 거에 대해서 좋아하고 있습니다. 근데 뭐 좋아하는 게 아니라 그거에 대해서 해설자들이 sarcasm? 야, 비꼬는 거지. 이해를 해야 되는 게 이 서양 분들이 해설하는 거라서 유럽 해설자분들이거든요. 잔인하지. 만약에 우리 LCK가 이렇게 당한다고 생각해보세요. 당연히 LCK 해설자분들이 Gumayushi, stop smurfing on Z2 so hard. Gumayushi, not joking around, huh? Gumaya. He just did 1 billion damage for that headshot.
Okay, Hansama gets one back. A little bit of panacea for the pain that HLE have caused. HLE remain undefeated, waiting to see if it'll be BLG or Lion facing them at the top of the table.
Who will be the first to take a single game off
GG, absolutely a beatdown today. Wow, I thought the TSW TES was going to be one-sided too, but like, god damn. Yeah, I mean, it's a lower bracket, I guess, for G2. 하나가 이거 이번 대회 우승할 것 같은데 이거 말이 안 됩니다. Everyone on HLE just on pristine form, right? Top of the form. 하나 생명! 세상에나 마상에나 엄청 무섭네. BLG needs to watch out. The HLE BLG match is gonna be crazy. BLG도 지금 긴장해야 되겠는걸? 이 정도일 줄은 몰랐습니다. 하나 생명. BLG probably watching, sweating, sweating like this.
G2 and they did it in
They're like,
Yeah, even though I'm such a big
starting to worry a little bit.
I couldn't really
다음 경기
predict
G2를 누구랑 하냐고 브라켓을 한번 봐야 되는데
It turns out HLE having
지금
I think we didn't have a
오늘 TSW가 이겼잖아. 그럼 TSW를 만나는 거냐? Wait, G2 is gonna meet either TSW or the winner between T1 and Furia, right? T1 and Furia gonna play. T1 퓨리아에서 이기는 T1이랑 이제 브라질 팀이잖아, 퓨리아. 그래서 거기에서 이기는 팀을 상대하는 걸 수도 있고 아니면 오늘 방금 이긴 TSW를 상대하는 걸 수도 있습니다. 브라켓을 다시 봐야 돼. TSW 합니다. 오, TSW 하네 그러면. 오케이.
A pretty long time, and he was just taking over, playing into the Cassiopeia of Caps, having great success there, and finding multiple solo kills in the game. This angle onto Caps, following to keep the chains on him with the flash. This is actually the first time that Zeka has played LeBlanc in almost 2 years since LCK 2024 summer, and it shows the evolution of this player. A player who struggled last year in Fearless, but now is just able to bring out picks he hasn't played for a couple of years, have incredible success on it, and it just shows how well-rounded his champion pool now is.
Well, and it makes HLE a more well-rounded team too, right? Because we have talked about how, okay, this is how they typically play, and part of that typical playstyle around their solo lanes is due to the fact that he has expanded his champion pool so much, and also, they don't necessarily have to play that way. As we saw, they did rotate towards more stronger, pushing bot lanes at times, then used Zeka's mid pressure to gank for bot to get their bot lane ahead. And I thought it's just such a great use of the strength of these players.
Disaster day for you.
Really good nod to
Disaster
Zeka
day.
Continue to improve himself over time.
Yeah, great adaptation. It seems like from HLE, going from strength to strength.
Yeah, I mean, this is the player the Zeka can only just pull off, because I think it's all about the high risk, you know.
I thought you guys weren't making the meme. So I made it myself. Oh my gosh. The meeples are helping out. 하나가 미안해 이유 그러니까 이거는 근데 뭐 슬퍼할 겨를도 없이 그냥 순식간에 끝난 거라서 차이가 극심하게 났네요. The gap was too big. I mean, the revenge for Gen G, the revenge for BFX. Yes?
But like it was even like better, like so much better than I expected. You know, I think the way how they trapped around, like we kind of expected Guma to just peel back and pick something like losing lane, but he picked up the Lucian and he showed who is the GOAT.
Yeah, and the GOAT. There he goes. He called him the GOAT. We have it on tape.
I had to.
Yes, I love what you said about Zeka also. And I think Zeka as a player story for me is one of the most insane stories in all of LoL esports. Unfortunately for him, there's all these mid laners with these crazy stories. But, you know,
서사.
story,
서사. 서사 얘기를 합니다.
2022, right? He wins that world championship. He's kind of
2022 DRX Zeka. We all remember that.
Moments, but never really those highs. Now, what can you
People call him a one-time wonder, 22 Zeka, and then after that he didn't really have any impact, honestly. But boom, he's back, 2026, Angry Zeka. 제카 선수가 이제 2021년도 DRX에서 롤드컵 우승한 다음에 그렇다 할 퍼포먼스와 성과를 내지 못했다고 사람들이 막 평가를 하고 막 그러죠, 전문가분들이. ሾ크스 분석가분이 지금 얘기를 하는데 근데 지금 서사가 완벽한 게 여기 오늘 보여줬듯이 미드가 압도적입니다. 그냥 역대급 폼으로 돌아온 제카고요. 체급의 제카.
Found his footing when he returned to the LCK, won that Worlds, and then continued to evolve. It just continues to make this team so dangerous, right? We talked about the fact that they, you know, kind of had to adjust this adjustment period with Kanavi and his aggressiveness into going through road to MSI, improving even more
하나랑 BLG
with
매치.
the mage bot and also
결국은 T1을 꺾은 BLG가
So I just think it adds
I mean, I don't know, guys. T1 lost to BLG, but we barely lost game 5, right? So. T1이 근데 BLG 상대로 진짜 이길 뻔했거든요. 그래서 하나가 아무래도 BLG 상대로 정배가 아닌가.
3대 0으로 승리하면서 3라운드로 향합니다.
Kanavi 문다. 문다 headband. 이번에 나온 굿즈 대전 꿈돌이 굿즈 꿈돌이 티모
좋은 연승 이어가고 있는 소감 먼저 여쭤보겠습니다.
How does it feel to keep this winning streak going?
이번 경기까지 3대0으로 이겨서 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
좋습니다. 오늘 상대했던 G2가 지난 퍼스트 스탠드에서 LCK 상대로 6대0 스코어를 만들어냈기 때문에 경계되는 부분들도 있었을 것 같은데요. 어떤 점을 중점적으로 준비하셨을까요?
일단 퍼스트 스탠드 때 G2가 좀 폼이 좋았어가지고 많이 그래서 살짝 경기했었는데 근데 이제 어제 경기 TS랑 하는 거 보면서 저희가 이번에 3대0으로 좀 갚아줄 수 있지 않을까 생각한 것 같습니다.
예상을 하고 계셨군요.
Can you guys hear the sound a little bit? John, you turn it up.
G2의 깜짝 픽은 오늘도 등장했습니다. 하지만 하나생명은 그 대처법을 모두 알고 있는 듯 했는데요. 모두 예상이 되신 걸까요?
10등팀 하나의 반란? 근데 그거는 포맷이 좀 그지 같긴 했어. 브리온이 0승 5패였는데 브리온이 T1 젠지 덕분에 브리온이 올라가고 하나가 떨어지는 말이 안 됐죠.
좋은 연습 경기가 있었던 것 같습니다. 그리고 MSI에서 G2의 정글러 스퀴먼드 선수를 맞붙고 싶다고 했었던 카나비 선수인데요. 직접 오늘 상대해보니까 어떠셨는지 궁금합니다.
오늘 일단 라이너들이 너무 잘해가지고 딱히 정글 싸움에서 뭔가 본 건 없는 것 같고
Honestly, today it was all about the laners. You know, they were doing an amazing job, so it was not really much of a jungle matchup. I was looking forward to Scumon's pocket picks, but we were not able to see it today, so it was a little bit of a bummer. Now you will be facing the winner of Lion versus BLG. Yesterday, Viper said he would come meet Hana Life Esports. Do you think things would go the way Viper wants?
그래도 뭔가 보여준 모습 보면은 BLG가
Based on the performance so far, I do think that BLG would make it, but Lion is also a very strong team, so it's really hard to predict. 이제 하나생명 e스포츠는 한 번 더 이기면 결승전으로 향하게 됩니다. One more win, Hana Life Esports will be heading to the final.
BLG.
What is your mindset going into the upcoming match? So we are keeping a 3-0 win streak currently.
Oh man.
Pick another.
이거는 하나생명을 막을 수 있는 팀이 있을까요 이번 대회? I don't know if there's any team that can stop this. Not even BLG. I don't know, guys.
One more time for Kanavi, everyone. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, HLE. T1 couldn't do it yesterday, but I guess G2 and T1 we're gonna fight it out in the bottom of the bracket, guys. G2랑 T1 이제 난타전 벌인다 이제. G2 T1 has to fight for our lives here.
He said he had time to play against Warwick as well, so I think some teams are also cooking. But yeah, I gotta like spotlight the Kanavi there once again, because I feel like in the beginning of the split they were struggling to find out being on the same page as a like jungle support, but right now Kanavi and Delight are just waiting for each other's and looking for the right moment to go in, and I think even though it hurts, it's kind of amazing to see how they kind of like play around.
G2 with Eid. By the way, Waleed is part of G2 stream team. Yes, he's part of G2's work right now. So he's a true G2 fan in and out there for sure.
Yeah, it's been great because
I can't believe TSW beat TS. I know. We had an upset today. So honestly, second series G2 tried their best, but no upsets there. 그래도 오늘 TS에 업셋이 있어가지고 이번 TSW 업셋이 있었죠? 야, TSW absolutely insane.
Again, they just have so many facets in draft, so many ways that they can play, despite the fact that I do think they have a default style. And you mentioned jungle support. I actually think that's something that all of the remaining teams have in common or have to look at, right? Especially the favorite teams, we're talking about favorites coming in. Jungle support working together to control the map is so important right now.
I think as well, we saw Peanut and Delight together across multiple teams, playing together for a long time, and losing Peanut for HLE.
I can't believe Taylor read that.
Took time to adjust, but I feel like you've gotten
I guess that's it for the games today. Tomorrow's gonna be more. We're gonna have 2 series again tomorrow, by the way, I think, right?
Absolutely did. Let's take a look at the updated bracket because
updated bracket incoming. Let's go. 이제 브라켓을 눈으로 확인할 수 있으니까. There it is.
I mean.
What do you mean?
I think BLG are winning this, guys.
wait, I thought BLG was already through, but no, Leon and BLG playing tomorrow. Leon and BLG are playing, and Fury and T1. 그러면 내일 T1이랑 퓨리랑 이제 패자 부활전 경기니까 무조건 이겨야 되고 리온이랑 BLG가 내일 경기를 합니다. Leon and BLG, we all know BLG is gonna win here, but maybe Leon can pull off a fucking miracle out of nowhere like TSW did it. Maybe Leon can do it, but I don't know. T1 couldn't do it into BLG yesterday, so T1도 BLG를 못 꺾었는데 과연 리온이 할 수 있을까? 모르겠습니다. I don't know if they can do it, but yeah, G2 is in lower bracket. They do have another chance, by the way. They're waiting for either T1 or Furia to come up. So we're gonna have a T1 G2 matchup, and I think that's gonna be a lot closer than the HLE matchup for sure. 하나전보다 그래도 T1전이 훨씬 더 비쌀 것 같긴 한데, 그러니까 수준 차이가 이렇게까지 많이 벌어질 것 같지는 않거든요. T1전은 더욱 더 기대가. 물론 T1이 푸리아를 먼저 꺾어야 되긴 합니다. T1 has to win into Furia first in order to face G2 though, and you can never count these underdogs out, as we saw from today. TSW, they made a run for it. Honestly, if Furia somehow makes an upset tomorrow, that's gonna be the craziest upset of the entire history of LoL esports. And we're gonna hear to Purse though. Purse, positional coach for G2. 퍽지 선수가 이제 감독, 포지셔널 코치라고 해가지고 코치 역할로 G2에 합류를 했거든요, 이번에.
Game 1 was...
Game 1.
I think we kind of lost control of game 1 after the game started so well in the first 3 minutes. We should be able to push the lead, 1k goal lead in 3 minutes, we should be able to push it to 5k goal lead and to win the game. But we were not on the same page.
형이 왜 거기서 나와? 그러니까.
We just did 2 plays, we did like
선수가 아니라 코치로 합류.
We did like 2 different things, and we didn't really include our jungler into those plays as well. So the game just snowballed out of control, and thanks to Bibis Warwick actually, shout out to Bibis Warwick. Yeah. We made a lot of comeback plays, and the game was close, and the game was... we were fighting. But I'm afraid we just today mentally collapsed for the rest of the games.
Okay.
Which is a sad reality and something we have to accept.
Yeah, what is your read on this? Because what really impressed me last time is the fact that even when you were down 0-2 against TS, you guys managed to bounce back in game 3, and this is when things started happening for the team. So how do you explain the shift today and the fact that you were not able to reciprocate that?
I think it's also today against Hammer Life, we were just challenged a lot more on lanes.
Okay.
I think individually Hammer Life is just a stronger team than TES. And after the game 1, after the
그러니까 라인전에서 계속 뭔가를 하려고 했었는데.
We did not come back mentally strong enough for the game 2, even though in game 2.
Yeah, I mean it's true. They're trying to challenge lane phase into the best laners in the world. HLE, Zeka, Zeus, fucking Gumayushi Delight. You're trying to challenge lane phase, bro.
I think it was a bit of a mix of harder opponents. Because against TES,
harder opponents for sure. HLE is a lot better than TS and doesn't even compare. TS is knocked out. They lost to TSW. 베트남 팀한테 진 TS랑은 수준이 다르긴 하지. HLE가. 퍽스 선수가 맞는 얘기를 하는 것 같아요.
So we'll have to revisit our prep and our approach for the opponents that we have to make sure that we have stronger showing.
A loss is a loss, but
no more Lee Sin jungles, no more TF tops in my opinion if G2 wants to have a chance.
Potentially against T1.
찌빼 탑 이런 거 하면 안 된다니까. And Skew Lee Sin, honestly, like there's nothing wrong with Lee Sin. Lee Sin's really strong right now, but it just doesn't fit their style. It doesn't really fit their G2 style.
What is the first thing you're gonna tell them after this interview?
Well, I'm gonna make sure that we understand that we are the underdogs of this tournament.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to, win them. We're not supposed.
Why Perk's interview when HLE is getting interviewed? I bet Gumayushi is getting interviewed or something, and we're missing out. It's sad, but honestly, it is what it is. There's probably no translation for it, so that's probably why we're getting the Perk's interview instead. No, it stopped every single time. The broadcast stops a little bit faster. 이거 그 방송하는 링크가 있거든요. 따로 직접 링크를 받아서 지금 송출하는 건데 이게 계속 일찍 끝나네요. It always stops a little bit before the actual end of the broadcast. So my apologies with that. I have no control over it. This is a Riot Games thing, so it is what it is. 그래서 오늘은 방송이 여기까지 진행이 되고요. 그러면은 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. Guess that's it for my co-stream. No more Perks interview. If you guys want to watch the rest of the interview, you can always go to the actual LoL Esports LoL Esports YouTube VOD should have it, and you can just turn back time, go back in time to watch the rest of the interview. Maybe you can go visit the LCK version or check out Reddit. I'm sure there's gonna be a post for the HLE player interview as well. we had the Kanavi interview, but I'm sure Zeka or Gumoishi, someone else gonna get interviewed as well. 고생했어요. 내일 봐요. 오늘은 그럼 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 또 2경기가 남아있죠. T1이 다시 한번 T1 Furia is gonna be a crazy game, and then of course we're gonna have the rest of the BLG Leon. Can Leon do it? I don't know. Even if Inspired is a goat, like he cannot. I don't know. We'll see though. Bye bye. Thanks for watching today, guys. 오늘 여기까지 가겠습니다. Bye bye there. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for all the support as well. I think we had Yaza with the sub. 오늘 구독하시고 이제 팔로우, 구독, 치즈 뿌려주신 분들 감사드립니다. Thank you.